So I can turn it up here, but I think that's about right there. What up, I hit hard? Okay, so let me just get can I get a mic check? A mic check. Give me a hashtag TuxLive if you can hear what I'm saying. But I'll turn on my mic here. There you go, is that better? Yeah. Sorry, I just realized my mic cable was unplugged. I was messing with everything because my camera wasn't being detected, and I realized right now it's because one of the cables was halfway unplugged, and so this whole time I've been, you know, plugging and unplugging cables, restarted my computer and everything, and it all ended up being that one of these things was halfway unplugged, you know. Streamer life, appreciate the mic checks, guys. Okay, let's rewind everything because holy shit, you heard nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, resetting timer. Okay, so this is what's going on. This is what's going on. Holy shit. Okay, so what I was saying was this. Okay, so today we got a couple of things working. We're gonna be in countdown and we're gonna be creating builds, right? So we're gonna do just like we did yesterday. We had a really successful day. The servers were on spot. I mean, there's a little bit of glitchy gameplay, but it was on spot as far as we didn't get any deltas. So we're gonna be doing the same thing. We're gonna create a build, spend a couple of minutes just getting a number here in the lab. And the idea is to get the greatest damage number output we can possibly get with a 4-piece Heartbreaker set and Kingbreaker. So it's sort of gonna be like what we did with Striker and the AKM. So we want this to all be red, and then I'm gonna use perfect focus, put on the Edict scope, and blah, 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 blah. So, and so we wanna get the highest number. We're gonna test a couple things. Maybe we'll try spotter, maybe we'll try the technician specialization, whatever. But we're gonna be testing all these things, and I want to get the highest damage number out of this set and Kingbreaker combo. And then in a later video, we'll probably determine how can we get the strongest Kingbreaker build. Is it Heartbreaker? Is it Striker? Is it Negotiators? I don't know. We'll figure that one out later. But so that's the goal today, and then we're gonna start running countdown. So first we're gonna get some numbers, then we're gonna run countdown. So I was also saying that today is the last day for Twitch drops. So if you haven't done that, then head over to Twitch. We are streaming live on Twitch right now. Also, it's a subathon, so that's what that timer is. Every time somebody subs, it's gonna push that timer up. So I just reset the timer because we wasted a lot of time not listening to the words that were coming out of my mouth. So now that you can hear them, we reset that timer. All right, so that's the dealio. And then, so right now what I'm looking for is to get this to max crit chance, max crit damage with this setup. So basically I wanna go for probably 50% crit chance and kind of play into the Coyote's mask, and then we'll get the crit damage as high as we can. I may or may not use the Tac Link laser pointer. I will be using the Edict scope because we're gonna try this with focus and then see how much that outperforms spotter. But you may still decide to, we need the highest number, and then from there, as you guys know, we break down the build to add in the defense, so we could pull back in spotter so that we don't have to run the scope if we don't want to, you know, that kind of stuff. So anyways, that is the task. So right now I'm quickly trying to find all my red pieces like this one, and I'll see if I have a better one so that we can get our stats maxed out and make an all red build. So that one won't work, that one will, right? See what I'm saying? No protection from elites. So use this for those of you that want to play with me. Use this time right now to make sure your stash is nice and clean. Don't want to have stash issues, trust me. As you can see, look at my stash is already full already. My character's at 94, so I'm sitting nice, but I'm farming, so it's not a major problem actually. It's I'm getting different variations of things. Eventually a lot of this stuff will be consolidated and deleted. Look forward tomorrow to me putting out a new video. I got 2 videos stacked up for you. One of them is gonna be a build video, and then another one's going to be a expertise system video, okay? And so I've watched a lot of expertise system videos out there already, not a lot, but like 3 or 4 of them, and they're all still kind of confusing. So my approach is gonna be like dumb it down, because I think they make it complicated. I mean, there's people giving out advice on how to what do you call it? Like how to rank it up as the fastest route to full expertise, and it's just like, oh my God, that looks painful. You know, and so I don't know if you've seen the strategy, but go in and buy a bunch of mods, delete the mods, run back here, do that. It's just like, I mean, I don't know, guys. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? It's just like, you really gonna do that? I mean, you got 344 things to to upgrade here. You know what I mean? You're gonna spend all day doing that? It's not worth it, man. I mean, like, I watched those people, and they were, just so you know, some of them were on season pass. Their season pass was already at 100. So that means they'd been playing a long time. Their season pass was already at 100. And the ones that were recommending these, you know, these kind of funky routes to get their expertise level, they were barely at level 3. I'm almost to level 3, and I haven't done anything like that. I've just been playing the game. I've just been playing Countdown, coming back and donating all my junk. Playing Countdown, donating all my junk. I don't think you need to do anything weird like that. It's just not all that time just to gain, you know, a little edge on your expertise level. This is really not designed for that. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure they've thought about that. Like, this is kind of like play and progress your character as you go. And I get we all want to be like the strongest possible guy on day one, but man, you got better things to do. Just play the game. You know what I mean? It's all right. It's all right. Progress as you go. You know what I mean? But the other thing is, it's like, you're not, yeah, we're gonna be creating a crit build, bro. That's right, Zell. And so you're not in a hurry. Let me tell you the other reason why you're not in a hurry, okay? What are you gonna do with all that expertise if you don't know what, if your gear isn't all like in place yet? And what I mean by that is, I mean, of course, like you can take your like Coyote's mask and rank it, of course. But what I'm talking about is like the new Heartbreaker sets and the new whatever else you're farming for, the Catharsis or whatever, you know, you don't have your final versions yet. And so you don't want to waste any expertise upgrading on something that's not like permanent, right? If you end up, like if I end up trashing this piece because I get a better one, like if I increase its expertise, then I'd be throwing away all that effort and resources, you know? So anyways, there's just no real point to hurry it up, you know? It's just gonna happen. That's me, but that's me. But if you're in a hurry to do, if you got nothing else to do, I get it. So I get it. But so okay, so let's see where we are stats wise, and then we're gonna test this. So 50, 91, so I can start putting on crit damage. So I want to go 50 because I'm using the Coyote's mask, and a lot of times the enemies play 15. So that's what I found in my experience, is that they're pretty much always playing on 15. So everything should be crit chance, crit damage, crit chance, crit damage. We're not 100% max, but the idea is to see where this thing hits. So actually, I'm gonna put this on crit chance for now, and then we'll determine. We might pull back on that crit chance to roll the laser pointer. So that's our first build. So as you guys know, that focus chest piece gives us 60% weapon damage, which is a lot. And so we're still gonna get the 50% weapon damage from the set. So the win here is that you get that 50% weapon damage stacking up at the same time as you're getting your stacks from Heartbreaker, and you also don't require you know, the pulse to get it, but we're gonna be pulsing anyways. So so let's do basically here. So stability is not a problem, but accuracy is with this gun, right? So we got my 1.4, 1.5, 1.7, basically 1.659. So we haven't got all our stacks yet, so let's get all our stacks. 1.7, okay, let's get all our stacks, and it's gonna go to the chest. Okay, so I don't see a pulse though. So I don't know if this is working. There's 2 million right there. Already stronger than Striker. Yep. Already stronger than Striker. So on the AK, let me tell you why. So the AKM, we were getting 1.7 million with Striker, right? So, whoa. So, I mean, it's a clean 2 million, right? Look at that. That's clean 2 million. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take the AKM, all right? Now, I'm gonna go take this AKM, and I hope I have that talent. I don't know if I do actually, but I want to put the flatline on that, the non-perfect version. Now the AKM is stronger, and so that's why. Let's see if we have this. There it is. Yeah, good. You see what I'm saying? So I'll show you a comparison here. So the downside of the AKM is it is down a slot. If I wanted to, I could run the what do you call it? The black market AK. It gives you another slot for the mod. So we are down a slot here, but that aside, if we just do a comparison, Kingbreaker on the left, we got 10,000 more, 50 RPM. So the RPM is gonna help your DPS though. So keep that in mind. So that's actually a big powerful thing. Now also our AKM is fully charged where the Kingbreaker isn't, but it's only off by a couple of percent, 2.7%. So, and we're not worried about the health damage in the testing range. So yeah, okay, so that's what you need to know. About 10,000 difference with the AKM. And so let's see if the AKM can go above 2 million with the non-perfect version. Non-perfect flatline. What up, MVD? Okay, vulnerable, elite. So we're getting a little buff from the Coyote's mask because we're playing inside 10, but it's just easier to see the numbers for me, so keep that in mind. Okay, so AKM, just gonna charge up my scope for a little. Actually, I'll just start going for the body. Just build up our stacks. Oh, we need that headshot though, don't we? There we go, pulse. So this is a non-perfect non-perfect flatline with the AKM test, and we need to see if we can get it over 2 million. We're missing 5% amp damage, right? 5% amp damage, but we gained 10% more weapon damage. There it is, 2.1. So the AKM is stronger, and we're down a mod slot. Wow. Okay, so let's adjust for that mod slot. So we're at 49, 115. So we're down a mod slot. So if I had my other character, I do have a black market, but we'll just adjust this one. So where are we at? 49. Actually, we're good. We're good. Oh wait, there we go. 44. Okay, see, we need to pick that mod slot up, right? So I need to drop my crit damage. So we got to adjust for that. So that's the reality of the situation, right? If we didn't do that, we'd be kind of artificially buffing our numbers. So now if we look 50, there we go, 50, 103. So we lost 12% crit damage. This is a more accurate test, more realistic test. So let's try this one. But I have a feeling it's still gonna be stronger, but it'll be a small amount. Yep, stronger right there. Yeah, so it's about 44,000 stronger per round. Just this is my take. When you're over 1 million, it doesn't fucking matter. You know what I mean? Like when you're hitting over 1 million, it doesn't matter what your power difference is. It doesn't. You're not gonna know that. That's not gonna. You can't tell how fast they die because you're 44,000. It's just crazy. That's my opinion. Okay, so that let's going back here, pulling this back down. So we know that the AKM is. That's interesting though, right? It's good to know that you can actually get stronger, higher damage output with the AKM and non-perfect flatline than you can here. The reality is that now we have a DPS situation, okay? So the DPS situation is that this has got a 650 RPM. So although the damage is less, over 50 rounds, you know, what is your DPS, right? So it's always kind of hard to detect that in here because it goes so fast, but we'll give it a quick whirl. And so the test will be, did I fix this to crit chance? So we're at 55. So we're gonna need to switch this back to crit damage. There you go, 50%. Okay, so what we're gonna do, this is a test on the Kingbreaker, okay? Off a single mag, so we're not gonna be fully charged up or anything like that, but off of a single mag, let's just go ahead and pull it in. What is that DPS number gonna be? And then we'll compare it to the AKM. And my guess is that the Kingbreaker will be stronger, but so keep an eye on that number. It's gonna happen fast, right? So here we go. Seven point something, right? Let's do it again. Now the problem is that we got these stacks now, so we have to wait for these stacks to dissipate. But I think that was 7.4. Anybody get a good eye on that number? Okay, this is annoying to wait for that, so we're gonna do one more test. Keep an eye on that number, all right? All right, here we go. I think it was 7.4. 7.8. That's what I saw. Anybody see that? So 7.8. Okay, so I'm gonna reset that. Now we're gonna switch to the AKM, and then we're gonna adjust the mod back to crit chance. There we go. 50, 103. No, I haven't tried the Splinter. I haven't tried it in a while actually, but I do have a really good one. Okay. Subathon, appreciate the subathons. Thanks for the subs, yo. I see those coming in. Appreciate those. Yeah, that's right. Electra Scarlet's got it. Like with that timer, every time somebody subs on YouTube, I mean on Twitch, it's a Twitch thing, then that timer goes up. So they're extending the stream. So, okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We need to beat 7.8. Let's go right now. .7. Whoa, that's quite a bit different. That's the RPMs. You understand? Okay, so this is what's happening. That's 650 RPM on the Kingbreaker. Okay, so we're using the AKM right now. The Kingbreaker means that you're building up those stacks on the chest or from Heartbreaker set faster, right? You're getting more Heartbreaker stacks. Just like Striker, you'd be getting more Striker stacks because that extra 50 RPM. It gave us 1 million more DPS. One more test. .9. Yeah, it was almost 1 million difference. That's huge DPS. That's pretty clear to me. The Kingbreaker is the winner between the AKM and the Kingbreaker. So the AKM, okay, gave us about 40,000 more higher crit, but DPS is what really matters, right? And so the DPS is 1 million greater with the Kingbreaker. So Kingbreaker it is. So we'll do that. We'll put that one back on. And then on the secondary, I'm gonna go ahead and run a dare or something like that. So we'll do that. I think this is actually a better version here. I got a bunch of dares. I got to consolidate these. Yeah, and I haven't been hunting them. They've just been dropping. So one of these has got to be better. Anyways, okay, so we know that. So now what we need to check is, oops. Okay, so our number here was basically 2 million clean. Okay, so we're at 2 million clean. We need to put this back to crit damage. And then what our next test is, we're gonna put on Spotter, all right? And so we got 7.8 DPS off of a single mag, right? And Spotter's gonna make it stronger, it will. So going to our Spotter chest, which is, do I have it in my bag? Here. So I'm gonna need to change this around. So let's put on, I think crit damage here. Our stats now. Nope, that was crit chance. .43, and then I need to re-roll that. So we have headshot damage there. I wish I didn't, but it's just the only one I have right now. Need to get more of these chest pieces. So the stats aren't fully optimized, but it's just gonna be a little difference. And we also picked up an armor core, so it's not gonna be a clean test, you know what I mean? Because that's not red. Actually, let me take off perfect spotter then. We're gonna need something cleaner. My bad, let me pick up another one. You understand what I'm saying? So Uzina Getica is gonna bring in armor, and we don't want that. So we can't use perfect spotter right now until I get an all red one. So I'll bring in a Fenris. Well, actually, you know what? A Grupo or a Cheska would pay out more than Fenris. So let's do that. Let's see, is this one rolled yet? I actually could do that one. Grupo with focus already on. No, we need spotter. What am I talking about? Thanks for hanging in there as we do this test. Pretty important to know this stuff. Hopefully you find it valuable. There we go. We'll use the Cheska. By doing the Cheska, then I can open up more crit damage around the rest of the build. So let's strip that. Cheska. Here we go. Now I'm gonna take off focus and then come put on spotter. Oops, I need money. I need resources. Should have filled up on my other character. So basically what I do is I go to my other characters and then I fill up all my resources with my my other characters. Try not to do too much with my main character. THC Rizzle, what up? All right, so where are we at stats? So we're too high on crit chance, but at 53 is okay, it's not the worst thing. But let me move this to crit damage. So 48, that's good. And then we'll put this to crit damage there. Cool. So 48, 132. Okay, and now we're with spotter. But I'm still gonna keep the scope because that's still gonna give us 30% headshot damage, and so I would do that. And then I'm not gonna run technician because by getting a headshot in, we get that pulse. You see? So I'm just gonna go and keep it here. But the specialization doesn't impact our damage, just so you know. So you can go with the laser pointer. The only impact that's gonna make is you're gonna lose a mod. You're gonna lose crit chance for that laser pointer, but you'll gain some convenience, right? Okay, I'll check the glass cannon too. I'll check glass cannon. But just so you know, focus is stronger than glass cannon, but we'll check that number 2 for sure. Perfect glass cannon. Or not perfect, but perfect glass cannon usually works better. Okay, so here we are. So we need to beat damage. So first we're gonna do a crit check. We need to beat 2 million clean, basically, right? 2 million clean with this build. Let's check it out. So we gotta build our stack. So this one we're gonna wait until we get fully stacked up on that Heartbreaker set. So let's just do that. All right. 1.493, 1.5, 1.508. So it looks like 1.508 is the max number, 1.508. So that's quite a bit different. So focus got us to 2 million. That's 500,000 per crit. Holy shit. You know what I mean? That's quite a bit different, guys. Oh, damn. You know, glass cannon is going to be just a little bit higher than this by 10% amp. So, okay, but let's check DPS. DPS tells a different story, right? And the reason why is because spotter doesn't require any stacking, so it's going to start accumulating from bullet 1, right? Now there is a good chance, there's a possibility, okay, that perfect spotter, even on Uzina Getica, will accumulate to a larger number because 5% more amp damage is more, it might mean more than that 10% crit hit chance, right? So, but the catch is that if you look at the perfect version there in the language, it just says increases total weapon and skill damage by 20%. Now I did ask, and some people did report that that's just a visual bug. I still don't know for sure, but they say that it is still amplified. It's just not sure. Beans, thanks for the sub. Woo, pushing that time up, my boys. Appreciate that, guys over there. Subathon. All right, we're ready. Okay, so now we're gonna be looking at this DPS number, so please keep your eye on that. I sometimes need a community's help because this all happens really fast. Okay, so single mag DPS check. Here we go. Eight point something. That's higher. Wow. Stronger DPS. This is stronger DPS than focus. Which makes sense, right? Because a single mag, you're not getting to the peak of focus, right? And so this is what this ultimately means is that you got more burst damage, obviously, right? But with focus, you're not, using it on a DPS check of a single mag, focus isn't gonna peak out, right? We're not getting 10 seconds, off of a mag. I hope not. Appreciate you, Beans, man, thanks. So do you get it? Do you get it? So, because we're checking DPS off of a single mag, right? So this requires 10 seconds to peak out, right? So it doesn't take 10 seconds to get to a single mag. And so this spotter starts working off of the first headshot. So, and you know, if you wanted to, you could lower your DPS a little bit, but let's do that DPS check again. That's a big deal. 8 million DPS, holy shit. One more time. That's a little bit lower right there, but I think that's just a testing range inconsistency. It was like 7.8 or 7.7 or whatever it was, but it's finicky. Like if you don't hit that thing right between the eyes, it doesn't calculate it. The crit value varies. It's stupid. I don't know if you guys experienced that. We'll give it one more try too. Best out of 3. So, but the first one was definitely over 8. So here we go. We got clean stacks. Let's do it. .9 or something like that. So it also the other variable I should have mentioned is that it depends on what your crits are. The crits are a chance, right? They're a chance, 60% chance, or is what it. Well, here it's actually 50% chance. So because we're inside 15, right? You get what I'm saying? And we're at 48. It's 48% chance to be clear. So that changes that variable a lot. So somewhere between 7.8 million and 8.8 million, I think, is where we are. So here we go. Another check. $7.8 million again. Okay, so real consistent there. So let's round, say we're up close to 8 million. And so this is the stronger setup. If you want to burst your enemy down, this is the stronger setup. Now for legendary or something like that, you might want the mixture of burst damage and sustained damage and might want to go with focus, right? So Xiaomi, yeah, that's a good route too. Night Watcher and focus. Night Watcher's nice because the one good thing about Night Watcher is it does buff your armor. So that's your strongest Kingbreaker build with this setup. Or what do you guys think is stronger? What's your opinion? Because the word stronger is, well, what do you mean stronger? Just GB, what up, bro? So easy, man. It's so easy to get good gear. Oh my gosh. If I was running, I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I would have twice as much gear as this, right? Right? So for you guys that aren't streamers, you should have really good gear, right? I got so much, dude. That's half of the stash. That's not even half of it. Look at my stash is full of new gear. Using Edict too, right? Not just Heartbreaker. And I've deleted tons, dude. I've deleted tons. So you're seeing just remnants of what's really been going on. Look at all that. This is my stash. Heartbreaker stuff for days, right? And so I'm farming it because I want all the variables. You see, I got status effect ones. I got skill damage. I got my Has Pro. And they're all, I think, going to be useful, you know? I could actually move that one over. And so I still need to clean these out. But and figure out. So there's my hazard protection one. And so that one I can dump. You see what I'm saying? So I need to consolidate them. So that's why I have so many. It's just I haven't done that all yet. So as you can see, we got really good ones. So you want red ones, you want blue ones. Red builds are good. So if you're gonna be playing from cover, so you know, this isn't as much of a run and gun one, right? This isn't as much of a run and gun one. So if you're gonna be playing from cover, and like with legendaries, you probably are a lot, then this is why you would want to run a build like that, like this, or why you'd want to run a build like this. So the only catch is like, you're not going to, you know, the bonus armor is sort of a nice to have, but it doesn't stack up enough for you to get out of cover per se. Maybe a little bit movements, but you know, an enemy's going to wipe that bonus armor off pretty damn quickly. So that's max right there. So that puts me at 1.5 million armor. That's better than nothing, you know, full stats. But so, because we got 730,000 armor, so that basically puts me at 1.4. Let's just say that. So that's 1.4 million armor. So, you know what I mean? So that's better than nothing, but you do have to build those stacks, and an enemy's gonna clean that out a lot, you know? So this is more of a play from cover build, but that bonus armor, what it's doing is it's helping you shoot longer, right? So if you're doing legendary and they're always shooting at you, then you can kind of get out of cover a little bit more. And now I don't mean run around getting out of cover. I mean like stay out of cover to shoot. You know what I mean? From behind cover. And so, and get tagged a few extra times, and then you pop back in, and then, you know, less healing required. So that's what that's about, I think. Yeah, there's so many different builds. You're right, Josh. Daryl, yes, we are Twitch live right now. Thanks for the gift subs over there too. We are doing, it's the last day of the Twitch campaign, so that's really important. So if you haven't, what do you call it, gotten your drops, today's the last day. And so I also am doing a subathon, so all of the viewers on Twitch are gonna help you get those Twitch drops because you need at least 4 hours of watch time. So they're extending the stream, and so every time they do, it ensures that we make that you get that watch time in. So appreciate all the help, guys. Okay, so let's get some homies in here. So I'm gonna start a chat party. So if you want to play with me today, then join this party. That's where you go. So if you're already friends with me, if you're already running me in the past, it's easy. If you haven't, then what you want to do is add me as a friend and send me a quick message during these periods where I'm getting set up. So our test, so our test is going to be, will we survive? Will we survive? And Noah Hernandez has a really good point that vigilance doesn't get disabled. You know, so the question is, you know, do you want the Coyote's mask or vigilance? So when you have bonus armor, so the bonus armor does protect vigilance, which is a really good point. That's true. Sick Jim, I think it's a good question, but I think it says weapon hits specifically on Heartstopper, so that tells me that the skills will not get us bonus. But that's fine. That's still a good build, you know, because the idea is to run a capacitor, and the whole idea is to be using all three. You know, you don't want to hide in cover, so it's not that big of a deal. All right. Greg, did you add me here, bro? So if oops. So yeah, add me right now if you want to roll. Otherwise, I'm gonna start inviting people anyways. So, and this is how this works. If you're new to the whole thing, is that I'll start a countdown. Okay, so around this is the round, like when you see me kind of about to do this, it's a good time to start adding me. And then what I do is everybody in the chat I send the invite to. So this is where you want to be, and then it makes it easier, and then it allows us to run over and over and over and over again. So you want to be in the party, and so if you're not my friend, you can't obviously just jump in the party. So. Fenmosh, so we are running a subathon. Appreciate that, all the subs in here. And so with the subathon, how it works is this. So anybody that subscribes on Twitch or gifts a sub will extend that timer. You're extending the stream. So the stream ends in 3 hours and 7 minutes. That's also the last day of the Twitch campaign. So. And you need 4 hours to get all of your caches, including the exotic. And so all of the people watching who are extending the timer are ensuring that you get that 4 hour watch time depending on when you join. So. All right, so how many people do we got? We got 5 out of 8, so we got 3 open slots. No problem, Big Zulcha. You know, I got your back, bro. But everybody in here. 2 more slots open. We got to fill in the game mode, and then we will get the party started. So will I survive? What do you guys think? Will I get my ass kicked? Can we get some predictions? 1 more slot open. So. And just so you know, all of you that have gotten your Twitch drops or are working on them, Ubisoft has acknowledged that there is a known bug and that they plan on working out the drops so that you get them in your stash. They're gonna fix that bug on Tuesday. Well, they said the next client update, which I believe is every Tuesday, right? So.
What's going on, fellas? Hey, give me a couple minutes, bro. My girl stopping by real quick. After I get done with her, then I'll be able to join in and help you out, bro. All right?
Sounds good, man. 6Jim says, you will survive. Keep it positive. All right, let's see who we got in here. So we got, okay. So let's just start inviting people. Gooby's doing District Union, don't want to warn that. Hey, also, it is Sunday. Remember, the reset happens on Monday night. So make sure you complete all of your weekly projects to get those free exotic caches, right? So you can donate resources, all that fun stuff. Filtering virus in the house.
Another agent has joined your group.
Right on, Parker Firework. All right, we're good to go. So let's get this party started. How much is my stash? I got 97. Okay, make sure your stash is under 120 or you will regret it in there. Okay, so when the game mode starts, just so you know, what I do is I turn down the music, all right, and then I jump on party chat. So bear with me. All right, we are in the party chat now. What's up, everybody? Ready to kick butt?
Yes, sir.
I
I need some XP. I'm 1 tier off getting the Catharsis Mask and the Battle Pass.
There you go. Right on. You've been grinding.
Yeah, I've been doing heroic for directive. What is it called? The convoys, and they give like 58,000 some odd XP per convoy. So it's like almost a tier a convoy.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Some
wow.
people have been getting to level 100
Yeah,
in the same
nuts.
day just by doing the summit.
Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
Damn. Yeah. Pretty crazy too, cause like
We need to remove the virus from the control
I think I'm
servers and restore
expertise
comms.
4 now too, so like it's been pretty steady.
Reactor unstable.
All right, here we go. Looks like we're headed
Emergency
to...
lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Trojan virus detected.
Communication relay offline. An agent is no longer
we lost somebody.
in your group.
We lose somebody?
Machine tech detected.
Oh yeah. Oh no, this is a long skill.
It's always green team.
Protect the engineer.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
There's the one guy behind.
Assault turret detected.
I don't know where you went.
Rogue striker drone detected.
How did he already go down? What?
Oh, you decided to run right in.
I guess so.
Feels good. Good setup. You do have to play a little more from cover, of course. I may need to actually change my skill, though, huh? Get a fixer in here.
Got him. Got you covered.
Nice.
100.
WTF indeed.
Well, going counterclockwise here.
Is y'all having problems?
Yeah, every now and
running?
again, yeah, it's a little glitchy, right? It feels like you're running into a wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
It kind of works itself out.
They get a little invincible at times.
You know what? I should probably put the ACS on still, even though I'm running this build. Do that. There we go.
High risk target detected.
It's weird. These enemies, for some reason in Countdown, do 0 damage, but when I'm out in the open world, it feels like they hit for like 1 billion damage. It's so
Yeah, that's weird because they're damn tank giving, aren't they?
I think it's like it's more like challenging in here than heroic. I feel. At least like damage.
Do you feel like they have more armor in here though?
Damage output. Well, considering they're all elites, it kind of feels like it at times. But, like, I don't know. I feel like we're doing so much damage that sometimes it's kind of hard to tell. Like, I think they definitely do less damage in here than open world on heroic.
Area secure.
But then again, we can't really tell what doesn't clearly state what difficulty it's on. So
Yeah, it doesn't. I feel it's probably challenging though. I think it would probably be equivalent to challenging. Where does it say for us
yeah.
to go? Protective VP at the turbine. Okay, so we gotta mark the turbine. Over here. Or do we need to go to containment? Let's head to containment. They're already over there at the turbine. So let's go to containment.
Yeah, we're almost done with this.
Remapped. Going the other way. Upstairs.
Hey, Tux, at some point, try running the chill out mask with Intimidate and protection from elites.
Intimidate, chill out.
And protection from elites, your bonus armor will stay up the entire time, even through the hunters at the end.
Yeah, I've also heard that
And using
running
the
vigilance.
ACS shotgun to keep your stacks up.
Chill out mouse.
If you're running vigilance and you take damage and you have bonus armor, it doesn't disable vigilance.
What about
So you can
like Wicked would work too, right? If you're running
keep it
the
up.
shotgun or what's the other one?
System back online.
Yeah, this is bad. You'll notice my armor will stay up the entire round.
System curtailed. Ten minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety
Chill
protocols,
out, protection
eliminate
from
security
elites.
breach.
What was the other thing you
Failure
said? Chill
to
out, protection
override
from elites and what?
protocols will result
Intimidate.
in...
So intimidate's the
We need
different
to
thing.
locate the target.
Yep.
System
Yeah, intimidate and then run
What is
your
the
heart
intimidate
stopper
again?
down.
Like, what is the new setup? It's like it's weapon damage. I get that, but how much is it?
No,
it's
it's
like
just bonus armor.
it's
Just
like
stacks
stats.
Is it
now.
40%? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Or
It's 20.
System malfunctioning.
So I'm running Heartbreaker on my chest, gloves, holster, and knees. And mask is chill out, and then intimidate with Bellstone.
System back online.
And but the biggest thing is ACS shotgun.
Yeah, I need to get
And
that
I'm-
rock and roll.
And I'm running preservation on that, so I'm
Agent,
getting
head to the administration building.
more armor back.
Huh. We get out of here.
do you guys ever have a problem where you feel invisible? Like your guy's invisible when you go down?
What? Oh no, that's weird. I haven't seen that.
Like
Like you can't see your own
I can't.
character?
But I feel like sometimes like the team can't see me. It's happened like not just today. Like I'll be down and I'll have like 4 teammates just running around me. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like, what? I think they can't tell that I'm down. Like there's a delay or something. You know what I mean? Because most people, I mean, the people I play with are typically pretty good at picking people up.
System reactivated.
Shit, not again. Fuck. These fucking rushers. Yeah, the annoying thing about being all red in here is that, right? Like, you use your med kits, armor kits a lot.
Got you. Nice. Well,
Honestly, I'm gonna change my targeted loot to shotgun. Because I'm about to get the catharsis.
Yeah, I really like the catharsis, the fact that it's just so passive. It's just kind of does its thing.
Target
Yeah. How much does
30.
it stack to, like, for the weapon damage?
Restore hive
30,
detected.
wow.
And it's constantly second. I mean, you're always out of cover. You're always taking damage, right? So,
Oh, yeah, interesting. You have to test that if that's better than the coyote.
well, it is because you're not running a crit build,
Crit.
you know?
Oh, yeah, I guess we're on crits, yeah, for sure.
nice.
Okay. Going. Admin.
System restored.
But they're shred, though.
I also recently just got the blue screen, but honestly, it doesn't seem like it's that good.
Area secure.
Yeah, I'm looking at the blue screen as a pure status effect thing, crowd control thing. You know, legendary. I think it'll shine in
Yeah.
legendary. I don't think it'll shine in here. I haven't tried it. The enemies are too spread out for that to seem to be a viable thing.
No, damn it.
I'm too tanky. I mean, I'm too red to be running around solos. I got to keep it close to my guys here.
Oh, he's throwing a grenade.
Move. Tux down, says Wayne. Tux down.
Damn. Merced me.
Appreciate the subs.
Evacuate the facility.
Thanks for extending the time.
5 minutes to lockdown.
Take him.
Communication systems shut down initiating.
He was almost dead.
Override safety protocols
some
to
work in him.
cancel.
It's gonna be real interesting when I get to the end here with this all red build. We're on green team's ours.
Ooh.
It's Parker out there in the lurking.
Oof.
System curtailed.
Good job.
Nice.
Get those dog tags. And inside this building we go.
System back online.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
This is all I've done for 3 days is countdown.
Trojan
I haven't
virus
done anything
detected.
else. No other
Safety
missions.
protocols
It's
activated.
all you need to do, you know? It's like everything's here and loot, pretty decent
Lots of
XP,
kills.
I know it's your
materials
favorite job.
too.
Need you to search the control room and find the server.
The XP I've actually thought has been sort of like okay. It's not
Solid.
horrible, but it's not breaking me up too quickly. I'm only on level 21.
Ugh, the sweet dreams. Yuck.
But the amount of the other day, somebody was trying to farm the Catharsis mask, and they kept getting all these exotics, man.
Initiating safety protocols.
Yeah,
Were
no,
you there?
yeah. He got yeah, he got 2 vials, 2
That's
coyotes.
insane.
Oh wow. Yeah, it is.
I'm running the perfect. I'm running the rock and roll ACS, and so I'm going. And I rolled on rate of fire, so it's even faster. And then it's got the 50% magazine capacity, so I don't get caught in a reload. So that's the rock and roll I'm running. And then I got the 8x scope here on my Kingbreaker.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
You got to play a little bit more from cover with this setup, but it does kill. We just slaughtered those guys.
Somebody wanna hop on that lobby server? Here, I'll stay on here. I'll go down there. Okay.
I'm going.
Thank you.
Behind us.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning.
Lockdown in 1 minute.
Communication systems disabled. All communication systems now offline.
Got a boss behind us. Right
there.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
The transient. Oh.
And
Oop. Door. Transient's down.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Shit. Watch those rushers.
They coming.
oh, can we get it?
Sucks to get fired, can't you?
Yeah.
Emergency lockdown protocol is complete. Reactor offline.
It's too late.
Damn, we
Agent, we
barely
lost the
just
plant.
didn't get it.
At least you're still with us. Let's get you out of there. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a
I don't
flare to
get why we
signal
didn't.
for
You were
us.
on those servers for this whole time.
Communication systems disabled. All communication systems now offline.
Yeah, Kingbreaker, the best way to join the clan is joining Discord if you can, because it's where everybody converges. It's not required to be on Discord, it's just the easiest. What platform are you on, though? It's good to know. PC, PlayStation, Xbox. You guys, of course.
You can't be any geek off the street.
Southern.
Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Look at that here.
Appreciate you, Devin. Welcome to Tux Players Club.
System disrupted. Enemy hostiles detected.
We weren't even full squad right there. Oh, hunter went down quick.
Yeah, it's a good one. I don't have the chance to regen.
Shoot off the flares so Torres knows you're ready to go. Hold tight. Kilo inbound to your location.
Ooh. Crushed. Put a man down too. Chunga in the hood.
Oh, another exotic? That's 2 in 1 match. Guess what? It's the Sweet Dreams again.
Let's get you home, Agent.
That sucks.
Nice.
Ah, that was a slaughter, man. They were fish in a barrel. Fresh meat! Fresh meat!
Get him.
Ten seconds. It is.
Oh, I pulled out my gunner specialty. Why'd you do that? That made me slow.
We lost the player.
Oh.
We need to find a way to get the power back.
Sweet. Got the
What
catharsis.
up, Mr. Gods? Thanks for sharing those links, man.
Finally.
Alright, switching over to stream chat.
So right here, close and depart.
That was
Or just
fun.
let it be.
It was fun.
You should be able to hold B, yeah, to depart.
So, we were a man down too, so we did pretty good with being a man short. Appreciate you, Devin. Thanks for supporting me, man, and the whole community. Texas Players Club's place to be. And so you should head over to Discord too, man. If you get a chance to join us over on Discord, we do, for everybody listening in, we do have countdown group up channels now on Discord to support the community. Support, that's the word, right? Not support. Support the community. And so we know that the experience running with a team that's a little bit more organized than random matchmaking can help you farm faster, get more XP faster, and just have an overall better time. So anyways, Discord is a good resource for you guys, so check that out. Also, you can group up for raids, encounter the clans if you're looking to join one of those as well. All right, so all this stuff we are going to donate. So this is my routine. I just play the game, go in there, get the stuff, donate it to the expertise system. So let's see. That one's not bad. Armor regen, repair skills, composure. All right. Ooh, that's a good one. Let's see that one. Fox pairs, nope. Jessica, nope. Nope. So as you can see, you get tons of gear out of that game mode. So we'll start another one in a minute here. Ooh, that's a good one. Skill damage max, status effects. That's a good one too. Max crit damage. That's a good one too. The status effects for the new LMG, that's what I'm looking at for those. That's why I'm keeping those. But you can see how easy it is to fill up your bag. So I already got 141 in there. I think I went in there with around 100? I don't remember now. Glass cannon. Vanguard, that could be kind of interesting. Oh, it's got health though, so no. Ooh, that's a good one too. Right on. All right, so oh, a couple more things to delete. So I just go here. So if you just do this, you don't have to worry about your expertise. You just take your gear, go in here, donate all. Just that and playing, right, is all you need to do. I mean, you can, so, you know, the other way people are talking about is like you buying these like mods, right? Like the cheapest mod and then deconstructing it. So, you know, so if you buy this mod, right, and then you buy 2 of them, let's just say, and let me show you. Oops. So go into this mod. So let me show you what happens. So, oops, go in there, click, okay. And then what we'll do is deconstruct all junk and watch the materials that you get. 12 filament. And then what you do is you can go in here and then I guess if we grab this artist tool, research, and then let's see, donate materials, and then you donate the filament. See, so it's basically they're saying it's a cheaper way to get filament. Okay, so the idea is that's cheaper to get filament than by this way. Okay, the other way to get filament is this, right? But that costs you one shade level, right? Where one shade level can buy you, what is it, 20,000? So we're at 15,000 there, right? 10,000. You see that? 10,000. So one shade level buys you 10,000. So, and so one shade level buys you 10,000. And what did each of those cost? Like 4,500. So it is cheaper to just buy things here and deconstruct them and then keep refilling your shade level. So one of these costs, where does it say the price? Oh yeah, 4,500. So yeah, basically now you save $1,000. You know what I mean? But you know, so that's something to do if you want to do it. Does that make sense? Okay. So this build was cool. This is cool. So it works and it was shredding. But it is a little, we got to say a little bit more fun to be able to just kind of run around a little bit more free. So Eve the shooter. What up? Welcome. So we got a subathon going. So for all those that sub, extend that timer. So on Twitch. So everybody that subs on Twitch extends that timer, and it's the last day for those Twitch drops. So the longer we can extend that timer, then the more time we got to earn those Twitch drops. But appreciate you guys supporting the channel, and of course Twitch drops get you 4 caches in total. One of those is a season cache like this one, and the other one is an exotic cache. So look at how much requisition resources those cost. So it's nice to be able to get those. You should be getting them on Tuesday. They said the next client update. They haven't shown up in people's stash yet, but that's a known issue. Which, by the way, so we are at 739 requisitions. At the bottom there, you can see. That's how much currency we've earned. So I'm gonna spend mine probably all on named item caches. I don't think I'm gonna go for season 9 stuff because I'm getting most of the season 9 stuff just by playing Countdown. I got like 5 dares and whatever. So so that's this setup. Now, where do we want to go from here? What do you guys think? Add back in some armor to probably give us a little more. Yeah, so that's what I think the steps we want to go is to start bringing back some of that armor, right? So it's a crit damage build piece right here. So I'll put this one on. So let's take us to 1.1. That's most people's comfy place, and let's see how we feel about that. Gotta have better gloves than that. Oh my gosh, guys, we had like 41 things in our stash. That's how many pickups that we had. We're down to 101, notice that. So there's one right there at 11. We just need a max armor one, really. But that's probably good. That's the one, isn't it, right there? That one we want to save. $165. Compare that one. 165. Oh wait, which one did I quit? God damn it! I accidentally equipped that. I don't want that. I wanted to save it. That's the one. 165. 156. We don't need that one. 167. That one's better. 155. We'll dump that. We dump that now. Now dump that too. All right. So we take this one and put on crit damage. Go in here and sell the rest. All right. So I'm gonna get the next group going here. So we'll see how we like this. So we just, all we did is bumped up the more armor, make us less squishy, but more bonus armor faster, basically, is what that means. So I did see somebody wanted to play, so I'm gonna check that first, invite them in first. I don't see any new messages, so away we go. Invite out. Biggs joined Discord, right on. So Eve, this is what you missed. So here's a recap of everybody that, what we've done so far. So if you want to rewatch this stream, you might have to rewatch it a little bit. But what we determined first was the highest crit build for the Kingbreaker Heartbreaker setup. The highest crit for the Kingbreaker Heartbreaker setup. And that was at 2 million, almost even. And we had an all red crit build. And the only change we used was we were running the pristine example. So the highest crit build was the pristine example. And then we tested it against the AKM with non-perfect flatline. And the AKM with non-perfect flatline was just a tiny bit higher. But the DPS, the Kingbreaker had over 1 million stronger than the AKM for DPS. 1 million stronger. That's serious. So that's what we did. So the Kingbreaker does have better DPS than the AKM. Okay, so we figured that out. That's the 50 RPM difference, basically, is what did that. So then we figured out what has better DPS, the spotter talent, or what was the other one? Pristine example, perfect focus. And it turns out the spotter had better DPS, of course, because the spotter activates sooner. So that's where we left off. Is an all red spotter is better DPS than an all red with pristine example for the Kingbreaker. So that's what you missed. And so then we tried it. Can you run an all red build in there? And it did. And we did. And we were successful, and it was fun. So, but it is a little bit more fun to have some of that, more of that bonus armor. So that's what we're after here. So, okay, we're gonna kick this off in just a second. But you know what I'm thinking, guys, real quick, is like, I think we can bring perfect spotter back in here, right? Because now that we're bringing armor in here, I think I can bring in actually this one now. And so we're gonna get bump up our armor even more, right? And then I'm gonna take one of these back to red there. So we're still at 1.1 million armor. Now that's gonna change our crit scenario a little bit. So let's put crit chance back on this. So 44, and then we'll wait, let's check our mods first. What mods we got here? Crit chance, crit damage, so we need to put this back to crit chance. 49, perfect, 49, cool. So now we got an extra 5% amp damage there because we're running perfect, right? Now I wish it didn't have headshot damage there. I wish that was crit damage, but we're going for the head anyways, so it's all right. And then everything else is as you see here, all right? So this is a more balanced build, definitely more powerful. So let's go run it and see how it feels, and then we can go into testing range and see what our output is. So start countdown. Again, if you do want to run with us today, and I do play on the Xbox, then all you got to do is add me as a friend when I'm about to set up a new game and count down. And then send me a quick message saying invite please, and then I'll add you to the chat group. And then from there, I'll invite you into the actual game. Okay, turning down the music, switching to live game. Yeah, so Foot Soldier, yeah. You have to join us on Twitch. There's a link in the description area because you're over there on YouTube. So swing on over to Twitch, and you gotta if you watch every hour that you watch up to 4 hours, you get the caches, which will most likely drop on Tuesday, according to them. But you have to register. And so if you go to the description area of my YouTube video, you will see 2 links. One, the how-to. It's a very short 3-4 minute video. How to register with Ubisoft and link your accounts. And then from there, there's a link to my Twitch. Head over there, watch the stream, and start accumulating your time.
Triggered the safety protocols.
Thanks for the subs. Thanks for keeping that timer going. All right, here we go, guys.
All right.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
1.1 million armors. When we change here, we put on perfect spotter.
Communication relay offline.
What armor do we
Critical
have?
pressure level.
1.1, yeah.
To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
With the Edict scope. What do you guys? I mean, you see these enemies kind of press right up on you, but I don't mind it. The Edict scope. I mean, you can mess with your settings too to give yourself a wider view if you wanted to.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Other guys should be playing.
Yeah, so that's probably VLJ. He likes to give his phone around. Is that you, VL? Yeah, he's the other one running.
Yeah. There's glitch. Whenever I use my shield, I also get one shot. There's a big. They said they fixed that, but
I didn't know that was happening.
So I give I give everybody bonus and also me. That's an issue.
Sweet.
Good issue.
Oh, good issue. Yeah.
A good issue, yeah, but still, it's supposed to be like that.
Wondering here.
Where are you going? Skill haste. Oh,
Take the VIP and prevent hostile upload. Administration, should we go?
Yeah.
Or in the laboratory. Where's the green team?
They're in admin. Oh,
Yeah,
so we should go to lab then, yeah.
Yeah, I think when you don't watch that detail, that's where you accidentally miss a assignment, huh?
Oh shit. Hunters. Let's see.
Volaire, thanks for the sub. GG's.
System malfunctioning.
Keeping the time going.
Protect the engineer.
standing so far away.
They're down.
Nice.
Nice good stuff.
Yo, he said, "Hey, yo, F face." Ah.
200's in front of us.
I got crazy. This is nuts.
System curtailed.
Uh-oh.
Agent down. System reactivated.
Thanks, Raymond.
World's longest jog, isn't it? Jesus.
Protect, yeah.
Oh yeah.
God, I wish we were getting those hunter masks though.
That'd be cool.
I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
how
some
that's
new
not
ones.
a thing right now. You know what I mean? Every major new release.
I mean, I don't. I mean, they're listening in the community, so I mean, I bet if there was enough feedback on it, that they'd do
The
something
Summit
about it.
gave us one. Remember the gray one? All gray one?
Right.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
to
that is
lock
kinda
down.
weird.
Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Yeah, that stutter. That stutter's kind of annoying, huh? I think it's the servers are probably not able to
Yeah, I
handle the
think it's their side.
traffic.
Yeah. I think when we're all grouped together like this, it's better because it doesn't have to do as much. But I think when we're on opposite sides of the map, that's when it starts messing up.
Pretty balanced.
No.
Behind us.
They ain't going nowhere.
He's fighting again.
Kudos, that's nice, man. Love that.
I have a dog near the VIP.
Oh, on my way. Melted.
Thank you.
High risk target detected.
Ah,
Cool.
here. On me. Nice.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Nice.
Good job.
Good
Area
job.
secure.
Thank you, Agent. I was starting to think this was it for us.
Doing pretty good on
Yeah.
time.
Think it's gonna be Steam over there?
Oh, I hope. Oh yeah, yeah. It is.
When you get a sec, try hazard protection on one of your builds in here. It's actually pretty nice.
Agent,
30%
you're
I
in.
felt like was
I
good.
need you to fix
Yeah,
that cooling
it's-
tower.
So
Yeah.
good. As pro is so good for this
Yeah,
mode.
because they got those shot grenades, lots of fire.
Yeah.
Then of course the Steam.
Warning.
Speaking
Steam
of Steam.
pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
So, the system is overheating and steam is building up in those pipes.
Rock
You're gonna
and
need to
roll.
find a way to release some pressure.
Start a little
Cooling
bit.
system pressure limits exceeded.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
One tank down. Hey. One tank up there. Big guy's down.
Oh, we gotta
Nice.
pull that lever over there. Oh no, wait, we're good.
Yeah, those weak points can be confusing. They have to have the yellow stars by them in order to shoot them. The pulse will pick up on them, which is why you can see them.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Look at
Lever
purple guy.
good.
Almost don't want to.
Oh,
Almost don't want to
really?
kill him. I just want to keep him alive.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, look at.
What's on me?
Let's go, let's go.
Behind you guys.
Oh, that was great.
System pressure limits exceeded. Purge.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lock down.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam and you should be good to go.
I got it. Okay, you got it. The steam is killing me.
I got this.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that. You need to vent the remaining steam and you'll be good to go.
I wanna try. I want it.
Oh, alright.
Cooling system stabilized.
Nice.
There we go.
Boss.
Where you running, boy?
You got a purdy mouth.
Great work,
Yeah.
Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Gotta get that loot chest.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
I was
Destroyer works.
running.
I think that's correct. You gotta kill. You get 1 encryption key per manhunt target.
I like that the manhunts are a bit straightforward and easy to do.
I wish there was some sort of
Just one
indicator on
area.
how many of these that you've completed. You know, how many clears?
Sure happened.
Got tracker.
System functioning.
Yeah.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Hunters.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go. Torres is on her way.
System back online. Immediate medical assistance needed. Rogue fixer drone detected. An agent needs assistance.
Let's get you home.
System curtailed.
We got
Oh, there's a chopper. Go.
30 seconds.
System restored.
Damn. Good run, boys. Shit,
Nice,
we took care of
bro.
that shit. Nobody left.
Nice.
Extracting.
That's it?
We slaughtered that one. Nobody left.
Yeah, we're getting better and better every day. Kingbreaker, anybody need?
There you go. Ah.
What do you think about that run, community? That was beautiful. Beautiful. Thanks for keeping up that timer. Subscribe. Latina, how did you not... You're not a subscriber yet? Who are you? Latina is a community manager, if you don't know who that is. Now you do. Private Kurt, what's up, brother? Oh, I'm sorry, Electra, my bad. And ladies. I know. I know. Richard, what's up, man? 30 minutes playing the... Oh, we got to get your time up there, Richard. We got to get your play time up. It's I'm hooked on this game mode. I mean, we're getting the gear, we're getting the action. It's really fast paced. We're also getting the socialization in there. So you're actually able to... It's not like a raid where you can't... All your comms have to be super tactical. You can actually chit chat a little bit. Oh, look at 2 Kingbreakers off of that run. Woo-wee! Let's see, this one's 14 is better. It's better. So I'm gonna save that one. Let's see, this one is, wow, 13.3, 17. So I'm not so concerned about the health damage. I'd rather, you know what I mean? So headshot damage is probably scrap that one. Perfect status, we'll get rid of that one. That's actually a nice one, but I think I have a better one. Nice little white death. Donate that. And military MK17. If you don't know it, you need to get to know it. Really damn good rifle. Make sure you get a good one. It's like, if you like the power of the M1As, but you don't like the lack of mods or the handling or the small mag, this is the next strongest rifle. So it goes M1A Classic, M1A CQB, and then military MK17 when it comes to power. Not excluding the M1A SOCOM, it's sort of the same thing as CQB, a little weaker. Okay, so look at, see, so we went in there at about 100 or so, like 105, 109, and it came out with 141. So that's what I'm saying. You like really want to clear out your stash every time. You'd be missing out on all this named gear. Look at all the named gear too, right? Like, wow. Okay, and so we got a bunch of Heartbreaker. Let's see if we got anything good. Yeah, we don't really need skill haste. Good Hasbro right there, so we can make that red with Hasbro. So we'll keep that one. Headshot damage, skill haste, weapon handling, and it's almost top. I'll hold on to it for a sec. Pair skill status effects. No, if that was a glove or something like that, I'd keep it. But 2 Grupo with status effects already on it could be good for the Vile Mask, right? So. Okay, Heartbreaker backpack. Nope, it's a junk one. There we go. It's a good Bellstone, but I don't need it. Well, actually, that could be... I think I already have it. It's a good LMG piece. Ooh, beautiful. It's double God rolled. Better than what I have too. Right on. So there's my replacement. You see I can turn it red. So I'll dump that one. God rolled armor, we'll keep that one. Dump that. Badger, no. Forge, don't really need it. Empress. Shit. Anyways, that build was really well balanced. Really well balanced. We were never into danger zone. I wonder if I want to take one armor core away, though. Like, maybe like put at 900,000. Get more damage back, a little less bonus armor. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that next. See if 1.1 is too much. So I go expertise, we donate all. We're almost to level 3, as you can see. That's a big jump right there. You see that jump? So, and then we go over here. Sell junk. All right. So, a couple of changes to mod. Let's drop this to 1.1. See how we do. Actually, let's put that back. No, we were already at 1.1, so we want to drop down even another level to 900. That's where we were. So recal, holster to red. One bearded badger. Thanks for the first time chat. Yeah, you know what? You should be able to get that pretty easy. Atari J2, appreciate that, man. Thanks for the sub. Extended that time. Keep it going. Keep that time going. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for helping. Rock. All right. So, any new takers? Anybody? Any new buddies in here? Let's see. JW. Let's invite JW in the house. More invite. Party, invite to the game. So I'll add him first since he hasn't rolled with us. Grab that if you can, bro. And then we'll invite the rest. I'll give him 1 second to get in. There he is, he's in. Then we'll add the rest. First come, first serve. Ready to go. 3, 2, 1. Invite out. Jacob Starkey, right on, man. A Bandito baby. Shout out to Jacob Starkey, this new baby on the way. Congrats, it's a big day, man. Big news. I'm not sure between Etienne. I'm not sure of the difference between. Just because I don't have like all the variations, but like the police MK17 versus the military versus, I have a feeling the police is better, but there's small differences usually in stability or accuracy. I love that name Ellie too. Ellie's a great name, but I wouldn't mind if you named her TuxedoBandido. You'll have my blessings. Name her TuxedoBandido. I got 2 daughters myself, so they keep me going. Girls are the best. Okay, turning down the music, switching the game chat here.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we
I was
need
having
is an
webcam
RC
issues
bomb
earlier,
and a
Dr.
nuclear
Ennis, and so I
reactor.
just rolled without it, and then I figured out my cables were loose, so now it's too late.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor
up, fellas?
system.
Man, just trying to pick up where I left off the other day.
Emergency lockdown
Grinding.
protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Okay.
Critical pressure level.
I've
To
got to
avert
change.
Communication relay offline.
Okay.
Hey, Bandido Cesares! Another Bandido. That's right, man, you're at the right place. Okay, so what we did here on this build variation is we dropped our armor down to a 900,000. We've seen how much we could get off of that bonus armor. Kind of get try to find a happy place between survivability and damage. It's not stacking at all. Oh, it's because I gotta get a stupid headshot, right? Gotta remember that. I'm running gunner. I don't have to, but it's got its perks, right? Strong gun. If you're just not chiming in, we did do some DPS checks. We tried focus. We didn't actually try glass cannon, I forgot, but focus is stronger than glass cannon, so the glass cannon would have more DPS because it doesn't have to stack. So we could do that a little later. But I don't know. What do you guys think about running glass cannon in here? Do we want to do that? Do you care to do that?
Low. I get it.
Did you like it? It
It hurt. I mean, the time to kill is pretty good, but I mean, with a squad, it's not that bad. Depends on who you got around you. Like when you finally put on that heartbreaker set and start stacking up and taking aggro, it wasn't that bad at all.
Yeah.
But you still got to play some cover.
Yeah.
Though. Like it's the last cannon. There's no standing out like we doing like right now, like in front of the MPC.
Yeah.
But I mean, glass cannon though for sure. So you're gonna do your damage. You're gonna be happy with the damage you do.
Light.
Do you think glass cannon is overkill though with Heartbreaker?
I think you're better off with spotter.
I mean, you
Spotter's
can't
gonna give
really-
you 20 versus, you know, no downside.
Yeah, I was gonna say you really can't say it because if you're gonna try it with focus and everything like that too, focus is more than glass cannon.
Less burst though, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Spotter did pan out better in our test, right? In our testing range. Spotter had more DPS in that single mag.
And that's with flatline equipped on the weapon.
Agent out of action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used the Kingbreaker test. It was a Kingbreaker test.
But spotter lines more is in line with what Heartbreaker is geared to do, right?
Yeah. Because you're getting the pulse anyways.
I thought it was until they had
So
the
you-
flatline.
Yeah, if you amplifying spotter plus you amplifying flatline with the talents from Heartbreaker, should be a nice outcome.
But Tux, didn't you say the other day you want like variations of damage modifiers rather than just two of the same ones stacking on top of each other?
On for multiplicative damage. So that was like I was talking about damage to armor, damage to targets out of
Fox's
cover,
Prayer.
whatever. Where are we going? Where's blue team going? Turbine?
They are in Turbine. Go admin.
But like with spotter, you might as well stack that on top of the Heartbreaker talent and flatline. But the other thing is like where I was feeling the pain was like when you got too much things stacking. Like the Chameleon with the Heartbreaker and the Catharsis, I was like, oh, there's too much stacking. There's times where you're kind of like, I'm really weak.
Mm-hmm.
I got 200 over here.
You're beyond me, too. I'm on the other side of that barrier. I see you right there.
Come in. Feel this Kingbreaker. Hold on to this.
Got his aggro.
Stabilize cooling system. Pressure system purge
I'm good.
required.
I'm good. I'm good.
Don't heal, you fucker. Aw, god damn it.
Now you go electric. Get him up.
Yeah, isn't it?
Fuck.
I like the fact that this tactician post stacks with the heartbreaker set, so it's easier to build the armor.
Serious trauma detected.
Is that it? Is that it there?
Agent down.
Alright.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got a hunter outside. Are we taking care of the hunters or are we still just running past?
I'm stuck on these hunters now. Please do not heal up again. Fuck. It's the second heal up. We're fucked.
Yeah, that's it.
This is what you don't want to do, is take an hour on a hunter.
I got it. You going to get
Close
him?
range.
I want him. I'm going with you.
Alright, let's go.
Thanks.
Yes. Tim, where you at? Right here. There he is.
Need assistance.
Focusing.
Serious
Turning.
trauma
Focusing.
detected.
There you go. Good
System
job.
damage.
Melt it.
Agent action.
Annoying.
Alright, take off. Get your loot. Back to the objective. Quick.
Alright.
Run.
Alright.
Stabilize pressure.
We'll make it.
What we got? 2 out of 3 countermeasures?
Yes.
Yeah.
I gotta change my target loot.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Alright.
I'm right behind you.
Biggs Ultra for DPS, yes. Perfect spotter or spotter, either one is stronger
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
because it doesn't require a
System
stack.
to stabilize the pressure.
And so inside your first mag, you get that 20%
Yeah, I see
damage
it,
on
I
top
see it.
Now that the pressure is
of the
stabilized, you need to shut
50
off that
stacks
steam.
you're creating. We did test that in a range about a half hour ago.
There's a button that you gotta press in order for those
Vent
to be
the steam and
vulnerable.
you're good to go.
Yeah.
Yep.
So for those triangles, I got it. I got the lever.
Yeah, somebody should just kind of be in proximity to that lever the whole time because you gotta hit it like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, keep the lever.
Alright,
Where's
I'll
the
have
lever?
Rogue restore hive detected.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Oh crap, it's an army. 2 million right there. You see that? Over 2 million right there. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, right there was a good demonstration of power, I gotta say. 1.1, 900,000 guys. You can get away with it.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
And still feel really good. Like you have good armor.
System pressure limits exceeded.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam. Vent this steam and you're good to go.
I'm doing better with my own gun.
This thing's gonna take me out.
Cooling system stabilized.
Wow. It's crazy.
I see that over there.
I see up there, huh? I'm gonna say hi.
You gonna go say hi to him? You go, give him the hold. How do you do?
Yeah. Let him lick it.
Tearing his kneecap up.
I don't want to talk no more.
Yeah, you see that?
He got a 4-way.
Great work, Agent.
Yeah.
Now get the hell out of there.
Real
I
professional.
felt like piranhas on a
Torres is
chunk of
waiting for
meat
your
right
signal.
there.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Alright. Where's the crate? There it is.
Just all that.
All the loot.
Oh, yeah.
Wellington joins us.
Alright. So when we get out there, we're gonna face it as a uniform front, right? This is where it goes down. Extraction. Extraction, this is the bit.
Hit that like on the vid on the
Yeah.
YouTube side, guys. Hit the
It's
like.
going down.
I need that.
System curtailed.
Oh, okay.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
She said stay frosty.
Damn, you see those grenade tosses? Look at those grenade tosses. Wow. They're like throwing from center field, man.
Oh man, let's sling them.
Baseball players for sure.
Definitely on roids.
Yeah. Gotta get that healing station down.
I got an arm too, bitch. I put him on. I gotta play with this.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
That head and shoulders tearing that scalp off.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
Advantage off the talking.
Watch that sniper in the back.
Shooting blind, running.
You run, brother. Healthy, brother. Yeah. Heal it up back there.
Go out.
Watch your left, watch your right, watch your right side. There we go. And watch your right side.
Torres is in
Where is
position.
he running to?
Oh, you yelled up.
Yeah,
They said send the lower level. We gotta go. Well, here, track star. They got the fuck up out of there.
Indeed, ain't they?
Yeah.
Alright, pick up your loot, get your shade tech and your dog tags as we move forward. Get it, push them out of the way.
6 seconds.
6 seconds. Oh no,
I missed it.
I ain't gonna make it.
Medical assistance needed.
We got greedy.
I was pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
I need
I
the
was really
loot.
trying to
got
pick
out.
my stuff.
Needed it.
An agent has
Clark
left
got it.
your group.
I think we just got excited. We could
You
eat
gotta
them alive
extract
at
the
the
stuff
end.
before the timer go off.
have it. There we have it. Another successful run. All right, all right. Lots of gear. So we're 142, as you can see. Almost full our stash on that run again. So let's deal with that. And then requisitions. Let's see where we're at there. Got to be stacking those good. 826. All right. So we're at the same time. We're getting a lot done at the same time. So all this is happening at the same time. We're getting the new gear. We're slowly progressing up that rewards track, but we're getting all the new gear. We have all the new gear that we could possibly want anyways. And then at the same time, we're progressing on the proficiency expertise system too, without doing any extra waste of materials or purchasing or anything like that. Just passively increasing just by playing the game. All right, so that time we farmed using Edict. See if we got anything good here. Ooh, that's a good one. Not worth it. Not worth keeping. That's a good one. Chance status effects tag team. Ooh, that's a good one. Tag team with status effects. That could be really good for the blue screen. I think we're ready to change up the build, by the way. That one we'll keep. That one we won't. Here, let's see, expertise. Look at that, we're almost to level 3. Will this push us? Place your wager, place your wager. Wager's down. Will it push us? Let's go. Yep, it did it. See what I'm saying? It's that easy. You don't need to go back and forth from your vendor and buy a bunch of stuff just to load that up. Just donate the stuff. You see all the named items we donated? It's all gonna happen. It's all gonna happen. Then I go in here and I just sell the rest of my junk, more resources, right? It's a resource farm in there. It's an everything farm inside that countdown. So it's a fun farm. So I'll recap this build. So this is a really good build. So I tested down to 900,000 and I like it. I like it. I gotta say, 1 armor core. 0 armor cores. I felt like I had to play with in cover a little bit more. But with this one, I felt like it was nice. I felt like it was really nice. So we also given that 5% more total armor because we're running Uzina Gereka, so that's kind of pushing it up just a little bit higher. But either way, you use your shotgun, you build those stacks. The bonus armor doesn't stick around too long, but that's okay because your time to kill is so fast, it was never an issue. You saw how many times like we got jumped in the back by a whole squad. I turned around, whipped out my shotgun, and then built up the bonus armor. They cleared the bonus armor, but by that time, I had my assault rifle out and they were all dead. So this one's hitting over 2 million. So let's go test this our crit number here before we put it away officially, and then we'll start working on a new build. But if you're one of those guys, if you're a power hoarder, if you like to run really powerful builds, but still don't want to give up on the benefits of having that survivability, then I think this is probably the balance for you. 900,000, 1 armor core, Uzina Gereka. So let's put this under Vulnerable Elite. Yeah, that's right. And then we'll go ahead and push it in close. So let's just get that max crit number is all we're looking for here. Let's look at our stats. We're at 50% crit hit chance, 103% crit hit damage, 113% headshot damage, and then we got the Coyote's Mask. So there's a variable there. Remember that. 10% armor on kill. You can still run Technician. Armor on kill is a little helpful. No protection from elites, where yesterday builds were protection from elites. Okay, so this is all about damage today, and let's see what first our crit number, and then we'll go for DPS. So I have a feeling it should go over 2 million, but we'll see. So we got to fully stack up everything, of course. So almost fully stacked. It's basically fully stacked. So 1.4, 1.395, so 1.4 in the range. So that means the other 600,000 we were seeing was from team bonuses and random other crap. So 1.4 solo. And then we obviously with groups, it's going to be variable. So 1.4 solo. So earlier we were seeing what were we seeing? 2 million. Okay, so let me make a quick change. I'm gonna take off the Suzina Getica. We can still run the 900,000 armor, but I think maybe it's perfect spotter holding this back. So let's put back on the Cheska, you see? And then we're gonna put back on one blue there. So same armor, but now we should be at more crits. So basically drop one of these down. It can be a little up. We're almost there already. I'm not sure I can drop it. Yeah, we can't drop anything down. That one, I guess. I don't know if I have the piece. We'll just roll it. We'll just roll with it. So, okay, let's see what this gets us. High crit number. I like that 2 million number, you know what I mean? Oh, we're not getting a proc? What did I miss? You see that? We're not getting a proc. There's no bonus. We're shooting the head, but there's no pulse. This has happened to us yesterday, too. Let me reset this thing. Come on, pulse. Oh, that's annoying. Can I pulse that guy? No. Come on. Can I pulse these guys? Oh, pulse isn't working in here all of a sudden. This happened to us yesterday. It just stopped working. I don't know why. Okay, I don't want to waste time if it's just not going to participate. But this is probably a little bit higher, I imagine, on crit. Yeah, it's just not pulsing. So okay, whatever. I don't want to mess around with that. So let's go ahead and switch it up. So we got the new blue screen. So let's see if we can get this thing to work. Let's try it out in there. I know a lot of people are excited to see this, so. So I'm gonna pull over the biomass, so we will do that. So let's read the talent closely, so make sure we build around it. So shooting an enemy marks that enemy and adds a stack to the agent. Okay, up to a 50, but you gotta have the skills with this. So shooting a marked enemy refreshes the mark and adds stacks to that agent. So when you deploy a non-shield skill, remove all the stacks on the agent and all marked targets trigger an effect. So you build the stacks and then you gotta use your skill in order for these things to deploy, right? In order for these things. So you get 10 stacks, pulse, 25 stacks, pulse, and disrupt, so on and so forth. And so then when one enemy dies, there's a waterfall effect. So anyways, the important thing is that we got to have skill tiers to some degree. We got to have some sort of deployable skill every 50 stacks. So shooting an enemy marks that enemy and adds a stack to the agent up to a count of 50. Shooting a marked enemy refreshes the mark and adds stacks to that agent. Okay, so then there's a refresh rate too because of that. So kind of confusing, right? Let's just play with it and see what happens. Okay, so then I'm gonna go with like things like status effects, but still run the Heartbreaker. You see where I'm going with that? So I'm gonna have to pull out of the stash here. status effects. I don't know how this set's gonna work with status effects, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's gonna accept them. I assume it would. So. Okay, so I think this is gonna be a blend of status effects and armor, and then I'm guessing we keep the pulse, so we don't have to focus on the head. But this thing, I think, is gonna be like the dare. See, it's really stable, so I don't think we're gonna have a problem shooting the head. But let's see what the things are. So reload speed, weapon handling, stability, rate of fire. Okay, 660. So it's not as fast as the dare though. See that? It's a little slower, but stronger in a smaller mag. So keep that in mind. So skill haste, and then we're gonna want skill haste mods. This is gonna be crazy. I think we're probably the first ones to roll this build. Oh, I got all my skill haste mods on my other character somehow. Whoops. Do we want the Heartbreaker chest? So obviously we'll start bringing in things. We'll start testing also with things like, what do you call it? Creeping death and blah, blah, blah. We'll do all that stuff too. Tag team. But, you know, I just want to start with kind of like, just get used to, see how it works first, and then we'll kind of build everything else in. So, armor. So we want a high armor one, and then I'll put on status effects. So, because this is going to be a blend. Yeah, I'll just use this one. This is going to be a blend between armor and status effects. So everything that already has status effects, I'll roll to skill tiers. You see that? There we go. Status effects. Dump that one. All right. So, and then we don't need Cheska anymore. So what do we run for the chest? We got 4 pieces of Heartbreaker already. So we're gonna have bonus armor. So do we do Uzina Getica with status effects? Oh, you know what? I have that already. I think it's got skill damage and status effects. Let me see here. So we got that, spotter. You see that? Spotter status effects. Status effects with spotter, but I think I have the perfect one already. Where'd it go? Oh, it's skill damage technically. Trying to think. I don't know what skills I'm gonna run. What skills do you think I should run? Just the pulse, probably, huh? The this one, the jammer. I think I'm gonna get rid of the healer. What do we run? A sticky? Traps? Or chems? It's gotta be status effect. Or the hive. The hive. Yeah. Easy to deploy. I'm thinking easy to deploy, you know what I mean? And then we'll do, I mean, I do want skill haste, but I think all those mods are my other character. Let's look what we got here. Yeah, accidentally put them out there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have them. It's all right. So I'm gonna give this a try. Give it the good old college try. And then I'll put on, so okay, let's just go start re-rolling things, and then, oh wait, we didn't forget the chest, duh. Tag team? Should we go tag team? Yeah. Right? It's got status effects, crit chance. Why not? Unagi, the chameleon build, I mean, it works, but there are times where you have no stacks on anything, no chameleon stacks, you know, whatever, no Heartbreaker stacks, and You know, so you do want some sort of constant on the build, so I think it's better with like spotter. Now, what do you guys, question for you, do we run gunner or do we run technician? Now, we can't put on the light, tac light, laser pointer, right? So, but I'm gonna put on protection from elites just because I don't have anything else. I don't have all my skill haste mods, so. Might as well just add a little defense in there. Again, just like, oops. Okay, and then I think I'll put skill haste there. Recal, chest. We do want some armor, so I'll keep that armor. And that's because these status effects, most of the status, this is a blended status effect skill build. So we want to be able to deploy a skill at least on every 50 stacks. So that's the idea. But the thing is that you don't need, it's not relying on skills purely. The gun has like a skill talent, right? But that only kicks in when you deploy a non-shield skill. So you need to be able to do that at least every 50 stacks. So you're not super worried about cooldown, but you need it probably about like 15, close to 15 to 18 seconds is probably where you want that to be in the end. Something like that, depending on the duration. So the gloves, we're gonna roll into a skill tier. Yeah, this is probably the first skill tier Heartbreaker set you'll see out there, hopefully. We'll put status effects on this one. And so we do run the vial mask, so, you know, deploying skills, status effects is also gonna help there. And then holster, we want a skill tier. Backpack, skill tier. I think that's it, right? Yeah, so 4-2. What do you think about that? Now we can push it up if we run technician, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if the technician's gonna help me because we're doing status effects and the technician is only gonna give me what? Like, I mean, I could run explosive damage, but that will help the strength of the hive and also the strength of the vial. So there's that. Let's just leave gunner now because I'm thinking, you know, reload time, all that other crap, armor on kill. I don't know. Let's just leave it for now and we'll see. Let's just go see how this fills. This is a crazy build, right? Is that it? Says Gunner. Thanks, man. Dima, people are farming Summit Floor 10 purely for XP. Also, it can be an okay loot farm too. Now, the reason why you want XP is because you can, what do you call it? Work up through your rewards track quite quickly. So as you can see, I don't even care about my rewards track anymore. It's the first time for me. And that's because the countdown mode is giving me everything that I need from this. Exotics aside, I got my exotics from my cache. So I get it for those of you that don't have a quick route to getting exotics, then getting through this quickly is important for that reason. But the exotics, I think, aren't the shine this game in this round. What do you guys say? I feel like the named items in the gear set are outshining, you know? I'm just looking for chats to see if anybody's requesting to play. So I think everybody's in. All right, so let's invite everybody in. Here we go, chat. Here comes the invite. Right on, boss. I hear you. I see that. Boss Mandwill saying the catharsis is really strong in PvP. Is that it? I've been collecting negotiators with status effects, so I can do the same thing. So here's a build on for you to take a peek at. So this should be interesting. 4 skill tiers. Yeah, arrow keys. It's working pretty good in PvE too. But we're gonna be doing some PvP in a minute, just so you know, not today. Silverback, we suspect that's the end for this update, but we don't, you know, I don't really know. Oh, I see you, Pythagoras. I didn't see your comment earlier, but he's saying that if it glitches out, you can swap out your one of your Heartbreaker pieces to get it active again. Thanks for that tip, bro. The whole community appreciates that.
Yeah, yeah.
We need to get control of the
Y'all need to
experimental
heal
reactor.
All right. Let's see how this works.
So,
I think the hills probably come
What?
more in
What's
play.
the
at
23 of us?
Communication relay offline.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
There it is.
Okay.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols
Alright, it's on the
activated.
other side.
15 minutes lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP
He's
discharge.
going, I know where he's going.
LMG. New exotic LMG equipped. Status effect increase. Perfect. That's what I need.
System breach initiated.
The hand was like
Protect the engineer.
so. Where does it show the stats for this thing? Is that the left little notification?
It's on the bottom. Yeah, it's on the bottom of your ammo counter.
Yes, I'm on full stacks now. So when I deploy a skill, let's see what happens. See all those red circles? That means they got their buff. There you go, there's a disrupt there. Yeah.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, you see all those status effects on him? Ooh, I want to add more status effects. Like blind and shit like that.
Serious trauma detected. Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Guy tearing me up. There you go, there you go, there you go.
An agent has disconnected.
Ah.
Come on, dude.
Area secure.
So you see when I killed that target, there was like this pulse thing.
I have a question.
Right.
If you set your targeted loot to face mask and you haven't got the catharsis on your
Yeah, you
season
can get it.
progression skill, could you still get
It's
it?
an issue. Probably I'll fix that on Tuesday though. So
Got it.
I don't know anybody that's got it from a drop yet though. Oh, there's a hunter outside.
RNG's is on my side today, I believe him. Yeah, that's my Lord and Savior. That's my homie.
Agent down.
Damn.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System reactivated.
He was in the tub. Oh, he just action.
System curtailed.
Oh,
System malfunctioning.
oh, he got me.
Yeah, someone got
Good
stuck
job.
on it. Good shit.
Trail behind you.
System back online.
There's 2 more over there.
Tubula Rasa, who owns this shit?
System curtailed.
Why is he focusing me? I just got here.
System
Because you're at the door.
Uh-oh. Run.
to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected.
Here, boy.
EMP system purge required.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Nope.
Jukes
Oh no,
on.
you don't.
Here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright.
Sweet.
Boom,
Cooling tower.
stick. So disappointing.
So disappointed, he says. Yeah, but don't delete it though, because you know you can donate that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I gotta get used to that.
Even though I'm just be joking, even though it wasn't like the catharsis mass, I still like the idea that they dropping that many exotics like that. Like, get it while you can.
So we're gonna containment now.
Oh.
High risk
Gotta go that way.
target detected.
Containment's the other way. The other way.
You're in.
Rockstar.
We need to locate the target.
Damn. You got a closed casket.
I gotta change this. This is bullet king.
Access the lab.
He just got rained on. Something decent.
Is that it? With this one?
Might be alone over here. Am I alone over here?
Yeah, just like it.
Good testing for the blue screen then.
Yeah.
Is this it?
So with the all red, you still get the same attack with the bonus on them. It doesn't stack the same way.
I think it's stacked the same way. It just might not be as much
Consistent.
overall.
That's the way it was.
Aspect right here, so he's disorientated.
But I think what offsets. Yeah, the fact that that laser pointer could keep your pulse up. I'm okay.
Oh yeah. Stop him from shooting at you, right? Real easy to get those stats. Real easy to get them.
Yeah, look at it going all the way across.
Warning.
Look like the-
Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
Oh.
elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Vital signs critical.
Woo! See that? Oh, it's red. Yeah. No. No.
Oh shit.
Oh, where everybody was at?
Man.
Somebody jumped at that door. Oh.
Somebody messaged me right when I was right down.
Containment field failure. EMP discharge required to stabilize
They're trying to kill
reactor.
me.
I didn't know it only launched with only 7 of you guys in there. It didn't, when I accepted the invite, I thought somebody else took the spot first. I didn't know it just didn't load me in.
There's only 7 of us though.
Yeah, I accepted the invite, but it never loaded me in the countdown.
Oh, okay.
So I thought somebody else, took a turn to play. I never looked down to see how many people was in, to be honest. I just noticed that it was 7.
Oh shit, they're getting behind me. God.
Yep. Coming out that choke point right there.
That's something that's been happening too. It happened a couple times last night too. They loaded us in, one person down.
Okay.
I don't know if I like the biomass, you know? It's kind of a racist slot.
It don't, I don't know. From what I'm seeing on your screen, bro, to be an all red build, the time to kill with the biomass is not all that quick. It could be a little better.
Vital signs critical.
It does. It's doing what it's supposed to do. But the time to kill could be a little quicker. In my opinion, that's my opinion.
Okay, I got this.
Agent
Got
killed.
it. Guess we gotta do the buddy system.
Oh, just got delted.
Press A to start.
Dum.
Press Y to...
Alright, gonna restart here. Let me kick it with this new Season 9 promo. So got Delta, died. I don't know. It was a bad run anyways. The group got split. I went left, they went right, and I was fighting containment by myself. But it was a good test to just kind of see how this thing worked. And I don't know, I was just not impressed with this part, the biomask part. I just felt like, just wasn't really adding much, to tick them away. I think it's more about the status effects, kind of just neutralizing enemies, make them kind of blind, deaf, and dumb. I feel like that's kind of what we're after, but we can power up into this if we wanted to, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Also, we might not want to run using a Edict. We might not be worried about the extra 5% armor. It might not be worth it. So something else I think I'll be adjusting here. So let me clean up the stash real quick. And then we'll adjust the build. adjust it. But so far I could say, you know, I was learning how it worked, and basically you do want to have a skill basically ready on the ready, right? And the pulse is easier to deploy. Throwing the stingers is good to keep people off of your butt, but okay, so donate this stuff. You are level 3 now, as you can see. I haven't done anything special, just played the game, donate. Cool, so that. All right, keep an eye on that timer. We need some more subs. This is a subathon, sub away, keep that timer rolling. Help everybody in the community get those free Twitch drops, which are 4 season 9 caches, one being an exotic, one being a season cache. Okay, so I'm gonna pull out of the biomask. I just don't think, you know, we got the gun to do damage, right? So let's get the gun to do the damage. The gun, you know, it shoots bullets, right? Let's say, but I realize this is like spreads the damage, but you know, if we would have to roll, it gets stronger with status effects, and we got status effects everywhere, right? And then it also gets stronger with explosive damage, but you don't have the pieces to roll into explosive damage. You can run, well, I mean, we can run China Light, which I do have on another character, but Uzina Getica is probably not the way to go, because it's given us, it's not because of the armor core, it's because the extra 5% total armor is just not something we're interested on this build, I don't think, you know? This might not be bad, actually, because since we're shooting anyways, might as well get the extra damage stacks on our gun. Because this is the deal. You always have to be shooting. This is not a hide and cover kind of thing, you know? And so, so I'm gonna try that. That's gonna give us more weapon damage too. So you can get stat. You always got to be shooting. So I think it's gonna be shooting and a skill that's really easy to deploy, even like a Firefly or something like that. Except the cooldowns are not good on those. But the concept of just like tossing it out like a sticky bomb or whatever. So if we can get the sticky bomb timers down, then that'd be cool. So I can put a skill tier here, and then I'll put an armor core somewhere else. So probably like. I mean, I'm gonna go for the. Do we need the additional bonus armor? It's a good question, isn't it? Let's try it with the backpack first, and then. So that means we're probably after the holster. Let's see what we got here. What are my holsters? Improvised. Knees. Might have to go to another character to get my gear. Actually, that could work. Skill haste, change that to status effects. Got the armor. That one too. Bring that one over. I mean, you can just run a Hannah U if you have it, right? You can run a Hannah U. You can run China Light. But I can do this. It just improvises easier. But I might go over anyways to shit, even Catharsis would work with this build. You know what I mean? Because you still get the 30% weapon damage, but that won't make sense. Let's see what we've got in the mass department. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to a second character. Let's do that anyways. Get those skill haste mods. Skill haste mods are gonna be important. Skiz Gaming, thanks for the sub, man. Push that time up. Thank you. Toxic Tragedy, welcome to the game, brother. Sinner, yeah, the air burster isn't bad. It's a little tricky to use, right? But Toxic visions, dare. Yeah, basically, it's very specific, toxic. If you donate an AKM, it grows the proficiency of the AKM. If you donate the dare, it goes directly to the dare. So that's right. Your boy Gamer says, let's go from Twitch. Right on Twitch, keep that clock going. Yeah, so that's how it works. And then once your proficiency is at level 10, then you can start upgrading your capabilities, right? Your expertise, your armor, your damage. But you got to be at level 10. So I'll show you. Actually, let me go back to my other character when I demonstrate real quick for you. But what we're going to do here is pull off some... there we go. See that skill haste? So we need to pull that off. We need at least 3. Pull that off. Pull that off. Hollow Man would not be bad. Hasbro, skill haste, you know, kind of thing. Okay, so there's 3 right there. 3 mods. That's probably all we need, but I need a 4th just in case I decide to go improvise. There we go. All right, let's pull that out, and then mods, skill haste. Push these to stash. All right, and then I think we're gonna want not a wicked, but creeping death. But we need a mask first. Chill-outs wouldn't be bad either because we put double. These are China Light red though. We need these yellows, don't we? Huh? Might be on my other character. What's the other one we're looking for? Here, that would work. Be better for the status effects though. China, that would work. That one, skill damage, skill haze. That's the one we want right there. Take that over. We'll go ahead and push that over too. A Golan would also work, right? A golden Golan would be ideal. Did I have a Golan mask here? I can use a chill out. Might as well push that over. All right. Wayne, thanks for the gifts, man. Thanks for subbing that up. Pushing the time. Let's check her. She's probably got some goodies too. Yeah, the biomask is cool, cool looking mask, huh? Effing book. Geisha, there you are. Oh, that's a good call. Perfectly wicked, since we're putting out damage also. The Golan backpack. Let me see if I see one of those. Good call, Geisha. Because this is a DPS blend, so I think it's gonna be like a perfect rainbow, right? You're gonna want armor, you're gonna want skill tiers, and you're gonna want red cores. You don't need crits though, right? You don't need crits on this build. But I think that's like maybe like this split between all of that. I don't know where those wickeds are. We need a good yellow mask though. It's weird. That's a good one right there, right? I don't need a repair skills though. There's a golden Golan right there. I'll bring that one over. That Hannah could be good too. I think that fills my stash right there. All right. So I don't see any of my wickeds. I don't know which character they're on right now. probably the 4th. Hit that like on this YouTube side. If you guys don't mind, keep pumping that up. Yeah, it's to be interesting to get this thing in a right place, right? I can't wait to use it on Legendary, to be honest. Legendary is gonna be badass. I love status effects in Legendaries. It's just to neutralize them, help the enemy, help your allies just mow them down. Like if you have one Negotiators build and one status effect build, really good. Okay, so here we are on my 4th character. Let's see what she's got, but I might need to pull a few things over. She's got a few slots to take things, so. All right, looking for that backpack, aren't we? Somebody mentioned, oh, there's my wickets right there. So armor regen, crits. Yeah, I don't have a lot of them right now. That one might be okay. It's got, doesn't have status effects though, you know. But at least I can put a skill tier on it. So I'll pull that one over. I'll go ahead and pull that one over too. I think that's all we can do. Let me see if I got another interesting mask. This character holds all my brand sets, gear sets, as you can see. Okay, so I don't think I have anything there. Just get out of there. Yeah, that sounds fun, man. I was thinking about that too. That makes a lot of sense. Catharsis on Foundry, like holy, right? Catharsis on the Slaughter build. Get ready for that one. Catharsis on the Slaughter build. Slaughter is the hybrid skill build. It's got a lot of survivability. And so we'd be pulling off the Memento on that one, running Catharsis, get more weapon damage, and then balance it out with combined arms on the backpack. So 30% weapon damage from the mask. And then what is combined arms? Is it 20? 25? I can't remember now. Percent skill damage, whatever it is on the backpack. Here we go. So somebody wanted to see this. I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, it doesn't. Don't matter. Okay, so we need to pull some things in, which was mainly for this run. I think it was the mods. And then we had a good holster. Oh, add skill damage on it? I thought it was that one. That's what we want. And then the mask. Chill out, skill haste. Kind of like that idea. That one. There we go. Skill haste, status effects. See, you know what's weird? It says remove all stacks on agent and all marked targets trigger an effect. It doesn't say a status effect. It says an effect. So I wonder if status effects even work on this. I mean, there are obviously status effects to us, but do you know how like status effects don't work on the shotgun, right? They don't work on the whatever that's called, the Scorpio. So I'm gonna give myself some good uptime on that skill, on the skills, basically. Because you build stacks, you want those skills ready to deploy at all times. So how I'm feeling. There we go. So that should pump that up. Yeah, 15 seconds, and then I'm gonna get rid of this and put on maybe a sticky. Burn them. Skill haze, burn duration. But the status effects will obviously help this other stuff, but I wonder. So we got a little bit too much. A little bit too much yellows here. I think we want to even this out a little bit, huh? So we're gonna get the weapon damage at 100 stacks, right? 100 stack weapon damage right there. So, kind of rethinking this Gila guard. I don't know if I have anything better right now. Who you would want, or what we could be, you know what would be good is a contractor's gloves with status effects on it. Oh yeah. Let's do that, right? Totally makes sense. Okay, contractors, where are you? Are you already on my character? You probably are. I think I'm already on my character. There we go. That one, like that one, roll it with status effects. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to go. Power up that LMG. Recal gloves. So we got too many yellows. So let's get rid of this. Oh, that's a cool mask. I like the way that looks. It's aggressive. Okay. So we got one red, one blue. Let's try that. And then we got 10% LMG damage, more damage to armor. Damage to armor there, damage to target side cover there. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. One blue, 4 reds. 4 yellows, 1 red. Gunner. Cooldown 17 seconds, cooldown 21 seconds. Ooh, we kind of want that faster. Let's see though. All right, that's good. We're early testing phase. We got to figure out how this thing works, how it rolls. I know Biggs Ultra, you're right. Biggs Ultra is saying we need a mod revamp. I agree. Mods are actually, we need more mods to also. I think mods are a good way to get this gear stash situation under control. You know what I mean? So imagine if you had skill damage mods as an example, or status effect mods, then you'd be able to not have to collect so much status effect or skill gear, things like that. Wolf B, I see that. That might be a good point. Yep. Wolf, I'm gonna check that. We're gonna check that. The status effect still does help for our skills, and you need to have a skill. CTS or CT Sandman, thanks for the sub. Thanks for pushing that clock, bro. Thanks for pushing that clock.
Expertise 4 now.
All right, here we go.
Well, I'm at 2.
Let's try to stay in the group this time.
Outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
I gotta figure out what to do to come up with some money. I'm probably gonna start running
We
bounties.
need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor.
Yeah, those get you a good chunk.
Reactor unstable.
Alright, we looking good. No status effect on the map.
Activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure level.
Communication relay offline.
Man with me.
Was it gear? Gear system mod, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gear or skill mods.
System breach initiated.
You
Right
get
behind
6
you.
running filaments.
Okay. Just changed it real quick, you know.
Now he about to try to heal.
Incinerator
He's
turret
disoriented.
I'm going to the VIP. Going straight to the VIP.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
I'm right behind you.
I'm sorry, laptop here. On it.
It felt better, by the way.
Hacking
I'm gonna
terminal.
go get these damage boosts.
Okay. False.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Good uptime. Skill came back quick.
Down.
We got
Critical
100%
systems
right here.
exposed.
Oh, okay.
NAD assistance.
Tanky status effect build. Wow. That feels good. That's an unusual combo.
Who's
Shoot your terminals. Shoot your terminals. The ones that highlighted. Got one on this side and one on the other side. Up top.
That's exactly where I want to be.
alright?
That sniper hit hard.
Hey. Server down.
Good area, brother. Oh, huggy. He was coming up as he was going down. He was beeline.
This is a good test right here. Let's get these guys. It all happens so fast, though. It's hard to gauge, huh?
Kingbreaker on play.
Look at that. But I mean, you don't. When's the last time you've seen a tanky status effect build, though, right? Like. But it is sort of as I suspected in here. Like, notice, like, the groups of enemies aren't that big, like a legendary, so you're not seeing the spread on kill effect happening a lot.
I'm on the move. Main objective started.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, gee, your mic is on the whole time too, bro.
Sorry,
It's all
man.
good.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
So, the system is overheating and steam is building up in those pipes. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize
That's working. The
cooling
weak points
system,
add stacks.
Pressure system purge required.
That's cool.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
So you gotta tag everybody though. That's the thing, right? Everybody's gonna be shot. Pull some. Now they're status affected. Now I'm on fire.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
This is probably better on more difficult content. It died too fast.
Protect the engineer.
The cool thing is I feel powerful myself, like the gun is still killing.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Engineer down.
Who's that?
Serious trauma detected.
Great. Now that's under control.
Tag everybody, just tag them. Tag them, tag them, tag them, tag everything. Then get your stacks. Nobody's alive long enough. We got disoriented back there, you see that?
Agent down.
Yeah.
See that? There it is. There's a good demo right there.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
You stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Immediate medical
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Incoming. High-risk hostile. Rogue striker drone detected. Cooling system stabilized. An agent needs assistance.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready,
Nice.
send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Make sure you get the supply crate. That's the HSP.
Mm-hmm.
What up, D'Angelo? My Freddy, yo. Oh, we're in testing mode right now. Testing the blue screen. First impressions is it's a little too strong for countdown. The legendary is better.
System curtailed.
We'll see here though. Might be handy here.
Heavily armed hostiles detected. System reactivated.
Damn.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Just gotta tag everybody basically. Tag everybody.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
Torres is on her way.
Boom. How did that happen?
System disrupted.
Nobody on my side.
Serious trauma detected.
Are you mad at me, bro?
There you go. There I get
Agent down.
Damn.
System back online.
Look at that. There you go. Perfect example. It worked good. You gotta have everybody tagged.
An agent is no longer in your group.
There you go. See them all staggered? Nice. So that's what I'm saying. I think it's a legendary thing. You want tanky guys that can handle them.
System malfunctioning.
20 seconds.
System reactivated.
There you go. There it is again. Yeah, really good for the end phase right there. I missed the timer, but I got the
I'm
gear.
impressed. Pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
Yep.
That's all that matters is the gear.
So yeah, I think that was a good build though. That was a good build. Sardober.
All right,
What up, bro?
question. Hold on, hold on.
Good run, gents. I almost saved the VIP. Almost.
Yes, I've gotten so many Fox's prayers. So many.
Entering.
All right, question. You said about the mod, right? Every mod that I grabbed, I broke it down.
So, yeah, but first that build worked though. It was like the perfect. I feel like it was like perfect balance of DPS and armor and status effects. I don't know if the status effects are working with this thing, but we do want to check here, and we're going to with the biomask. But As you notice, we had decent DPS, and the reason why is because of max BPM. So we get 100 stacks, and that's giving us 100% weapon damage right there, right? So that's really coming in to be helpful. And then we're getting the bonus armor off of the 1 tier, 872 total armor. We could look at getting rid of. Your skills aren't that important. You just want at least one skill available to deploy, even if you shoot it at the ground or at the wall or even at the sky. It doesn't matter. It's just you want it to proc the blue screen effects. And so I think the whole point of the blue screen is sort of like the Scorpio, right? Where you can have a status effect being out there without actually applying the status effect, except they've made this reliant on some skill that you can pick up and drop. And so that skill needs to be deployable. So like Geisha's saying, you can use a hive, but so you can go like all, I guess what I'm saying is like you can go all red and all blues and then just use the blue screen and not have any status effects. But Geisha's saying like it's broken, but we'll see here in a second. We'll clear this stuff out. Kind of interesting right there. Companion, maybe. But I'm thinking like my thoughts are like the more passive, the more like you don't have to worry about it, because you don't want too many things going on where you have to like, okay, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do this, because it's a shooter status effect. It's one that requires you shooting. So you know, that's I think where you want to keep your focus. You want to keep your focus on your DPS. Ooh, that's kind of a good one to tell. Optimus again. They keep giving me that with Optimus. So you want to keep your focus on the DPS, and you want the status effects to just kind of be happening. Otherwise, you're like, it becomes tedious, I guess is a word, because you're like, okay, I gotta shoot in order for it to work. But the part that's most tedious, okay, let me just say right now, the part that's most tedious is everybody's got to be tagged. You got to tag a bunch of enemies. You know, so if enemies aren't tagged, then it's pointless to be putting out status effects. You're not controlling any crowd. Let's just put it that way. So that's why you want your focus. You want your mind's focus to be on tagging, and everything else to be relatively passive. So the problem with the jammer pulse is like the charge up time is annoying, and so there's a way to make that faster. Maybe not anymore. It used to be like a charge up time mod. That made it faster. Maybe I deleted them all. I don't know. But the hive is not a bad one because you can just kind of drop the hive and pick it up, drop that. But you want it to be. That's probably not a bad thing. You could even use. Shit, you can even use your own reviver hive. But if your reviver hive breaks, that might not be a bad idea though. Just have it back up. And then in case your reviver hive is used, like you used it, then you want to back up. And so we'll go ahead and put the jammer here, which isn't bad for the hunters anyways. So, but we need to go quickly check. Let's just go quickly check if it's proccing the vial mask. Now, Geisha's saying it is, but maybe it's not supposed to, but it is right now. So let's use it over here. Yeah, this is a play from cover build anyways, right? So So we're just gonna run this. So don't worry about the rest of the build. We don't care. All we're looking for is that when we deploy the status effect, is the vial. Will we see the vial mask symbol? So and so I'm gonna use the Reviver Hive. It's kind of a smart move to use Reviver Hive, by the way. You know, because you're not worried about your skills doing status effects. Okay, so we're fully stacked. Let's drop it. There it is, vial procced. That's kind of cool. So if the vial procs, you're getting status effects. Now, what we don't know, I don't know if anybody has tested this yet. Yeah, the status effects truly increase the length of that time, because that all disappeared pretty quickly, and I got max status effects on here. Look at status effects, status effects, status effects, status effects, status effects, status effects. I don't think status effects works. Now, I think it's working in this. Look how fast all that. Let me reset this. I mean, I could take off status effects to see, but watch how fast everything happens, okay? Actually, let me take off. Well, we'll keep that on. Let's build this up. Okay, so we get the 50, but it all happens so fast. It's like, there's no way status effects is buffing that. That's my feeling. Okay, watch. Gone. You think you know what I mean? Like, I feel like status effects would have. Let's put that back on our gear set. Let's do just a kind of a quick count. That's the only way I can think of doing it. So let me reset this. Like a 1/1000 kind of thing. SB. The stream explodes. Oh, you're funny. You're funny. Hey, let's get those subs in. Get those subs in. Let's push that clock. All right, so let's get everybody tagged. Okay, so we get up to our full stacks, and then we're gonna do a 1/1000 count. All right, and see how long it lasts. Okay, so here we go. 1/1000, 2/1000, 3/1000, 4/1000, almost 5/1000. Okay, so now let's get rid of our status effects. All right, and I'm just gonna. Well, it won't let me do that. So almost 5/1000. Remember that. Just put on a Kingbreaker build, right? Now I'm gonna put on the Dare. Blue screen, I mean. Blue screen. Okay. Now we're back on very hard. All right. So let's. So we still got our same hive. So let's get everybody tagged. See if it stays close, anywhere close to almost 5/1000, anywhere close over 4/1000. I would say status effects aren't doing a damn thing. If that's the case, that liberates your build to do a lot of other things. Okay, here we go. Ready? 1/1000, 2/1000, 3/1000, 4/1000. It's the same. Status effects do not help. What do you guys say? Is there another way to test that? But we've got to the same count. Let's do it again. Oops, get that reloaded. So we got no status effects on the build. Status effects do not help. So this is a DPS test. It's like the Scorpio. So status effects don't help the Scorpio. And it sort of becomes evident in the talent. Look at refresh. You get stacks, refreshes, blah, blah, blah. When you deploy a non-shield skill, remove all stacks on, here's a keyword, on agent, and all marked targets trigger an effect. There's no word status there. It says an effect. No status effect there. So I think it's just like the Scorpio, which is you can run all the status effects you want. It's not going to make the Scorpio's talents. Thanks, Josh Carroll. You're right. That's what we're saying too. So here we go. Let's do the count again, just as evidence. 1/1000, 2/1000, 3/1000, 4/1000, 5. Yep. So we don't need to run status effects. So that makes the build a little easier. And so the vial seems to be working anyways, but that's obviously a glitch from what I can see now. So status effects, wow, not gonna help the guy. Now it's still, if you're gonna run status effect skills to go along with it and kind of just do all of that, but to me, I gotta say, guys, it's tedious. It really is, because you have to have everybody marked. And so it's kind of hard to do that and be worrying about your skills and all of that stuff. Because by the time you get everybody marked, they're gonna start dying. Somebody's gonna kill them, or you're gonna kill them with your gun, and it's just like, and then you throw out your skill and it's too late. There's nobody left alive, you know? So, I mean, for Legendary, it might be all a different story, but... You know, so I think it's about paralyzing them. It's not about killing them with the status effect. So, let's see, where do we go from there? I mean, that shit, you could run it on any standard DPS build, you know? So I think the fun way is, I guess, like start bringing in things like, here we go. This is how we're gonna do it. Start bringing in things like Wicked, right? Start bringing in things like Wicked, and then start bringing in things like, what chest talent would make sense? What chest talent would make sense? Tag, not really tag team. I don't want to be relying on skills. That's the whole point. Oh, I know. We want the blind, deaf, and dumb one. You know what I'm saying? So we want the, and we probably want it on, I mean, ideally, I think we would want that, like that one, not entrenched. I mean, I think we'd want it on either a walker or an LMG piece. Just to see if I have anything available. Could be an Uzina Getica too if we want to go armor on kill. Creeping Death is worth a test too, I agree. North J, it's easier just to donate all junk. It goes faster that way. It'll go where it needs to go. Does Galvanize work for this? It's a good question. Petrov with perfect brace. Nah. There we go. Petrov right there. That's the one we want. Boom. Put that on. So we'll buff the LMG. And then... yeah, let's give ourselves... let's put on the... what mask do we have in here? We haven't used a Heartbreaker mask very often. So... probably pull that one. And then we'll put back on Gunner in a minute, but so I think that makes sense to me. I mean, I don't really want the Uzina Getica backpack. I don't really need it, but I don't think I have. I mean, I have the Anarchist cookbook, but we don't need status effects. So armor regen's not that important. I'd like something on the damage side, really. We're not doing crits. Walker. Okay, I got a Walker. Another Petrov. Unstoppable Force, that's not bad. We could also do Bloodsucker. Wicked is better, though. Wicked is better. Oh, I just don't want it on Uzina Getica. We don't really need the extra armor. I wish I had a better Walker backpack. Walker would be ideal, going raw weapon damage, you know. Okay, well we'll play with what we got. It'll give us close enough an idea. What are our mods gonna be then? What are we rolling into now? Crits? You know what I'm saying? Like, what mods does this gun have again? Reload, weapon handling, stability. It's all handling. Killer Monkey, thanks for the sub, man. Keep that clock going. Green loot. Your boy gamer. I don't know. Is that green loot as in your brand new, or is that gear set loot? Are you on the Xbox? There's two types of green loot. There's like, I just started the game green loot, and then there's gear sets. If it says gear set like this piece, then it can be good. Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if galvanized would work with this, but I don't have a galvanized. It's not a status effect, so I doubt it would. Okay, now we're trying to figure out damage. So we don't, look at our crits are really low. So I'm wondering if we even want to run crits. But we can. I mean, my chest piece has it, so it kind of makes me, kind of forces us into it. But let's do it, but let's put on a little bit of armor. A little more armor, a little more armor. One more armor roll, I think. I need to go to my other character and start loading up. We've been doing a lot of crafting. Recal. Suede, what's up, bro? Good to see you. The timer is for Twitch. So if you guys don't know, we are running a subathon right now on Twitch. And so the idea is, well, there's two things going on. We got a subathon and we also have the Twitch drops campaign. So it's the last day for Twitch drops. So if you haven't got those, join us over on Twitch. And for every hour you watch, you earn a cash. And so the last two caches are the season cache and the exotic cache. So last day to do that. And then I believe you'll probably get them in your stash on Tuesday, based on Ubisoft's comments. So the timer is for the subathon. So for every time we get a sub on Twitch, then it pushes that timer up. It affects that timer clock, and which is extending the stream. So at 1 hour and 54 minutes and 33 seconds, the stream explodes, as somebody said, which was clever. So yeah, that's the countdown. Stream ends in 1 hour and 54. To extend the stream, you got a sub on Twitch. Let's keep it going. Okay, so what do we want to do? Add armor, right? Which piece do I need to do it on? We need to change this to crit chance, I think. Ugh, I hate rolling into crits because we don't got shit for crits. Let's see. Do I have a Cheska backpack? Let's see if we got a Cheska backpack, because this crits sucks. Actually, Cheska might not be nice, might not be bad. Cheska with vigilance, or Grupo with vigilance, because the bonus armor will protect that. So yeah, let's try that. Let's try that right there. I mean, at the same time, you don't really need vigilance because of we're applying. Wait, scratch that. We do, because we're not going to apply an actual status effect, right? They don't call it a status effect, so we're going to keep vigilance to get more damage out of it anyways. So let's do that. Where'd it go? So Grupo, I'd rather have Cheska. There we go, Cheska. There we go, that'll help with our crits. 43, all right. And then we'll put crit chance here. Crit chance there. Now where are we at? 55, that's good. I'll take that. And then crit damage here. Good. What do we got here? Crit chance, crit damage, crit chance. Good. So we just need one of these to be an armor core. See if I have this already done. I don't want to re-roll again. There we go. I'll take that. 5592, 1.1 million. Let's start there, and then see if we want to go tanky after that. How many things we have? 119. Okay, we're good. Let's get rolling. Who's ready to roll? Ooh, thanks for the sub. Biko in the house. Let's see. Killer Monkey, I didn't see your comment. Mr. Freddy, thanks for the gift. The gift's up too. And Ryan Roberts extends the stream again. Ooh, 2 back-to-back. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for helping out. Killer Monkey says, oh, a red heartbreaker. Yeah, I did that right in the beginning, but did not crack the nut. Definitely not with the time to kill with an LMG. Yeah, a red Heartbreaker is actually pretty good, but it worked, and we did make it work. We did make a red Heartbreaker work in Countdown, except it was better at like 900,000. So I put one armor core on, and it got better. So, ooh, I like the tankiness of this look. Look at him. He looks like a freaking tank, huh? Invite out. So, yeah. But I think you could, like, if you're gonna go into open world or even legendary, like an all red Heartbreaker would be pretty cool. But 1 unit G unit, thanks for subbing over here, bro. Appreciate that. Let's see, Biko says, question. So for the Twitch stream caches, we weren't supposed to get them yet. It shows I claimed them, but they aren't in the game yet. Thanks, Biko, thanks for that. So actually we were supposed to get them already, but it's a known issue. Ubisoft put in their patch note, or their known issues right now, that it's basically a bug, and I'm gonna have it fixed on the next client update, which we believe is Tuesday. So thanks for asking. So yeah, just so you guys know, you can claim them when you're in Twitch. You claim them, and like, I don't know how long it's supposed to take normally, but they'll end up in your mailbox either on their deliveries or grants, one of these two. But they're not there yet. And so the Ubisoft is aware of that, and so they said next client update, which I believe is going to be Tuesday. So. Billy Butcher in the house. What up, Billy? I don't play on PC. I am only on Xbox. Hard enough to maintain one character for me, you know? I just wish that they made something like cross save. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we might have a little few spaces. Anybody on the Xbox wants to roll? We might have a couple spaces. Mike, I'm on the Xbox, yeah. Start tapping into the friends list. I think we have 1 or 2 spots open. I think Driver Down rolled with this yesterday, didn't he? He wants to roll in. Doobie's still not mission. Ooh, G units here. There we go. We are full. Right on. You guys ready to rock? And nothing to wear. Family, I see your funny comment. All right, let's kick it off. Okay, new build. So basically, this is the way I see it. Like, you can throw on the blue screen on any build that you want to. It's because it's not a status effect. So it doesn't make it necessarily smarter to roll it with a status effect build. But try it. This is what I'm finding. This is just my feedback, and you might be different and whatever. But my whole thing is this, is that it's tough to keep everybody tagged. It really is. You know what I mean? You got to tag everybody. That means you always got to be shooting. And you know, by the time if you start integrating all these skills and you start rolling into your skills, right? Rolling skill tiers and status effects and all that other stuff, then that makes your skills lopsided. Like how do I say, like where the skills are even more important than your status effects, right? I mean, your skills are more important than your gun because you rolled your build into all of that. So that means you're going to want to use your skills more often, and then it becomes really tedious to be using your skills more often and tagging enemies all the time, right? So look at it, it's like a negotiator's dilemma in a gun, basically. It's like negotiator's dilemma in a gun. You always got to be tagging enemies. If you're not tagging anybody with negotiator's dilemma, then you might as well not run it.
Yeah. Reactor
no status effect on the map.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
All right, ready, blue team. Let's rock.
Communication relay offline.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
System curtailed.
So the only thing you have to think about is what skill makes sense to run with your whatever DPS build. Blue screen.
Oh, I think I'm about to get disconnected because this hunter's like frozen in time right now.
And then my other skill is the
System back online.
decoy. So you want
Protect
to
the
save
engineer.
those. So I think so what's most important, obviously besides get sacked, see he's already dead and I tagged him because you gotta have people tagged. If nobody's tagged, then the blue screen's pointless. And it is challenging in here with the blue screen because they die so easy. So
Plant engineer down.
VIP down. Gotta get him up.
drop this and then so he gets that status effect. And you gotta re-tag everybody. So once you use up that status effect, then you gotta redeploy your tagging again. So it's real tedious because it clears all the tags.
Agent down.
Bunch of fools.
Vital signs critical.
See, I status affected them, so I dropped my decoy and all of those, whatever tags I had out. So dropping in again, watch.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a rough one.
Dropping again. Do that.
Nice, thank you.
Now we just gotta kill him. Why is he breaking our armor so?
Nice.
How much armor? 1.1 million armor? Oh, it's because we don't have the backpack. That's right. Might be better off with just the backpack.
Random, where you at, Random?
Might be better off with the backpack. You know? So the chest piece are running? Yeah, the chest piece backpack might just be, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out. Feel that already.
System malfunctioning.
Damn. Everybody, yeah.
System
Got
restored.
purple guy.
Oh, wonderful guy.
Good work, guys. Good work.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, I got it.
Blinded.
Woo! That's good. Oh.
Copy. That's okay. Yeah. Ooh. Jammed him. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Using the hive, I like that. You want the DPS. It's a DPS gun, believe it or not. It is. Dropping.
Nice.
It's 100.
What's
It's
the
small.
mag size on it?
Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety
Oh, yeah.
protocols in effect.
I bet you'd work real
Proceed to
good
your
on
nearest exit.
True Patriot set. Shit,
High-risk
that might be a
target
good build for
approaching.
it.
Oh, wow, yeah, I didn't think about that.
Coming from the back.
And then drop it. That's 5 seconds left.
You run it with a blinder, then once the 5 seconds up, the blinder will hit him, then he's blind. So the way I'm running my negotiators, I have the blinder and the decoy on. So the decoy comes out instantly. And then when they're not confused, they end up shooting the decoy.
Thank you, Agent. I was starting to think this was it for us.
Reactor.
We can get him. It's another one lurking around.
I don't want to be by myself.
Found him.
You know what I mean?
Oh, there's 2 of them over here on me.
Got you.
I can't go up.
So I found out that the hunters can't heal if you jam them.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, I was shooting with the blue screen and I didn't have enough stacks. And when he got jammed, he stopped healing.
Heartbreaker with armor. Damage.
Everybody up. Okay.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I
Everyone
need you to
that
get
way?
it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Seems to be contractor's gloves. These are all spread out.
Yeah, I know.
Up top.
All right, door.
Up top.
Yeah, not many doors.
Oh, down.
Hey, they're having all the fun over there.
Door. Spawn.
Warning, reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit. Full lockdown imminent.
Bang them on right behind you, right?
Nice. Almost done. I need you to destroy whatever the hell that thing is. You'll need to run the sequence twice.
There's one down. One
An agent needs assistance.
Hold down.
High-risk target detected.
I got one button, another one over on the other side. Oh, got it.
God named Pipe.
I got one down over here.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart
Come on,
the
baby.
reactor.
Come on,
Too many
baby.
hostiles from notching
Come
it
on,
offline
baby.
or killing you.
Another one.
There's your status right there. I think that'd be helpful. Like, I think like in Legendary, save it for the, fill up the status, and save it for the chungas. Paralyze the chungas, everybody focus fires. You're dead without them shooting at you. In here, it's all a little too fast for this. Too fast.
The one coming out.
Online.
Job.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable.
Get that chest up top.
Kilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal tourists.
Yeah, Scorpio with the Hunters is nice. What up, Pathetic Circus? Welcome aboard.
Oh, there's a piece of gear over there, didn't get it.
Me, Freddy. Yeah, I hear you, man. At least we have, we do have PlayStation clans, though. You can run with, meet up on Discord.
System disrupted.
Old Rabbit Dog, thanks for pushing that clock, man.
Agent, stay frosty.
You guys are
Hunters
keeping it at
incoming.
2 hours. Very nice.
An agent needs assistance.
Hell yeah.
Let's rock
System
G unit in the
activated.
house. There's only one unit, and it's the G unit. All right, here's the Hunter right here.
That makes you every time you say that.
I'm gonna try to throw my revive hive over there. Got it.
Hold on. Oh, man.
Paralyzed. Oh, drop.
I'm blinded. I got aggro.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Oh, that turret up there is raping me. Go away.
One down.
Yeah, this we'll see this this gun work here though. Oh shit, I'm full. Backpack is full. Damn.
Agent.
Oh, you got whacked.
You seen it? But I took one down though. I took one down. Yes, sir.
Backpack is full.
Okay.
System malfunctioning.
Got one other one in the corner over there.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for tourists to bring you home.
Drop this.
Hunter in the back, Hunter in the back.
I'm gonna try to pick him up. Good covering fire.
He almost done. He
We
almost
see
done.
you. Helo inbound on your location.
Good job, guys.
What's up, boys? Tag, build up my stats.
Going, Kevin. Where you going, buddy?
Let's get you home, Agent.
Another one.
Fishing barrel. Tux out. Good job, guys. Nice and easy.
Good job, guys.
Giddy up.
Good run, good run.
So I think I'm gonna put away the blue screen. I think that's what I'm gonna do because it's everybody dies too fast in here for the blue screen. Entropy, no, they've set the difficulty to whatever. We don't know what it is. It kind of feels like challenging. It's, I don't know, it's kind of something close to challenging and heroic in that range. But the enemies feel tanky. And then what they've done is just kind of thrown lots of waves of enemies at you also to make it more difficult. I know, Josh Carroll, I'm bad, but my backpack is full. Horrible feeling. Oh, family just from YouTube, right on, old rabbit. GG's. So good build, good build. I think there's so many different ways you could take this. I have a feeling it's a good negotiator's gun. Okay, because it's all your mentality should be around tagging enemies. That's your mentality. You know, without anybody being tagged, the blue screen is pointless. I'll just put it that way. I mean, obviously, right? So I mean, even if it's a one-on-one with you and a Chunga, you know, obviously he's got to be tagged. That's not that hard. But you know, I think my opinion is like stacking this with like a status effects build is gonna feel like really tedious. It's gonna be, you're like, oh, I gotta tag everybody. Okay, I gotta deploy a skill because I got all these yellows, and if I don't deploy my skills constantly, I'm just throwing my yellows away in the garbage. You know, so, you know, it's gonna consume you too much. A lot to think about. So, but no, with a negotiator, a good negotiator setup, I think it'll be really cool. So we'll build that. We'll build that. But negotiators doesn't work good in here for the same reason. You know, by the time you get everybody tagged, they're dead. So. Okay, we need to make a little bit more room in our stash. I went in there at 119, so. Apparently that wasn't enough. One's not that bad. What's the talent? Explosive delivery? Mad Bomber? Alright, let's sell that. Or donate it, that is. So, cool. And then everything else we cash in. So what other new gun do we gotta try? Other new gun? The Dread Edict isn't gonna work, so we might save that one for later. Inside there, you know, we could try the RPK though. That'd be kind of cool to run with this. We don't have to run this Heartbreaker set either. We get away from that. We need to make some room. We are full. So Let's Eclipse Office. Skill Guard. Oh, you know what? We could go the other way too. We could try like maxing out the armor on this thing and then do an armor regen. Let's make an ultra tank and see if we can, how powerful we feel. Let's do that. Let's make an ultra tank. You know, max out the armor. So what would we need? 2 pieces of actually 1 Uzina Getica and 1 Heliguard would work, right? So let's put let's keep all, we're gonna roll armor regen, Uzina Getica. Yeah, we're gonna go super tank. Let's do it. So you could run 2 pieces of it's smarter to do it this way though, right? So you could run 2 pieces of well, maybe we don't need the regen. We don't need the regen. We're gonna have all the, so let's do crits. Let's see if I have the gloves. So like something like that, you know? And then obviously this works though. The Catharsis gives you armor and then the heals and 30% weapon damage, which is kind of nice. But what's the highest armor we can achieve here, right? That's kind of the goal. So let's see here. We want armor with crits. So we try that one. You know, chest. We're gonna go. Don't need that. That. I guess this one will change the stat. And then we want a Heliguard mask, so we're gonna put on the Chill Out. The Chill Out not giving us the extra armor. It's not, so we can't. You see that? It's dropping the armor because the Heliguard talent is missing. That's something they had fixed. This one's scanner pulls. Oh, that's kind of annoying to use. I don't think I have any other Gila masks. So let's see if I got Gila gloves and then. I don't see I have Gila gloves. I know I do have Gila gloves. I just don't know if I have them on this character. There they are. Perfect. Perfect. That one. Then we'll run an Uzina Getica mask. You see that? So we'll put Gila gloves. Boom. And then we're gonna see crazy bonus armor now. So Uzina Getica, we want crits. If I have that. Is that one? Is that one? That one. That one's not bad. I mean, I gotta say that the downside is that with this is that Catharsis mask would make a lot of sense because you're getting 30% weapon damage in there cycling, you know? So, but this pushes us to 1.8 and we've got to change this. Let's see here. There we go. Get rid of that. Look at all these God rolled armor ones we're getting. Get rid of those. And what do we got here? God rolled armor and crit damage. We're good. Okay. So where are we in our crits? 15. Gonna change this gun out. We don't need it. I mean, we could keep it, but we don't need it. What do we want to run? GR9. New reliable. AKN. Kingbreaker. What gun do we want to run, guys? Give me some gun ideas out there. Throw them at me. OG Dancing Bear subscribes. Pushes the clock. Thanks, brother. Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank. Frank, just go streaking through the quad and down to the gymnasium. Come on. Snoop-a-loop. Snoop-a-doop. So if we run... So the Dare is a good one, obviously. Dare's a great one. But if we run the Tactic Laser Pointer, we could run that, but we could also run Gunner. Give me some good rock and roll Kingbreaker, he says. Okay, go back to that. We did that earlier, and I don't mind doing it again. Anybody got any other ideas? There's the Coyotes. I'm not the Coyotes, I'm sorry. The Chameleon. Everything sounds the same right now to me. Pathetic Circus says Dare. You're my boy, Blue. Kingbreaker and Dare, Pathetic Circus says. That combo, huh? Shotgun does help you get those stacks up, though, I gotta say. I feel like I want to run the shotgun. I know everybody's doing it, and the whole internet, everybody's running the shotgun. Yeah, that's what Josh, like what Josh is saying. It's that's kind of fun to quickly get up that crazy bonus armor. So I feel like no matter what, maybe we want to do that because it'll make this build shine, you know. So it's mostly the primary weapon I think we want to talk about. Super tank. Um. 2 million though. There we are, guys. We're at 2 million, and I think we're peaked out on everything. So I think that is that as high as we can get. Is that the max in the game, right? Because if you run 2 pieces of Foundry, that gives you 10%, but we got 5% here, 5% there. So I think that's the max in the game for this gear set. So, oh, we need to change this too. Okay. And I'm not going to run protection from elites thinking that, well, we got so much bonus armor, we don't need the protection from elites now that we got so much bonus armor. Rail splitter, that's a good idea. Except I fear with the rail splitter, we might be underpowered. But like so like we have the RPK is a good one, right? Because it's got a good damage to it. Look at set 22,000 more than that. Also, think of the M50, right? That's another good one. Where we are crits wise, 49. So we're actually pretty good on crits. We'll roll one more mod for crit chance and go the rest crit damage. We'll look at the stash. It'll give us some ideas. Give me a second. Let's get this modded out. This would actually be fun for the dark zone right here. This would torture people. So I'll probably change the specialization to gunner. I don't know. So here we go. Okay, so we got the Scorpio, obviously. Black Friday, 90,000 compared to 55,000. It's quite a bit stronger. Poor accuracy and stability though. We got the Black Market M60, so that's a strong one, 85,000. And we could put the new talent on it. I don't know if I have it in my area. Black Market RPK again, it's 20,000 buff. What's RPKs? Is the L86? It's the second strongest LMG in the game. We could do the no reload thing. Oh, let's do that. You guys want to do that? So with steady-handed, you know? Put it on the, I guess like the stoner with steady-handed. We could try that. And just like never reload. Not the stoner, but yeah, the stoner, LAMG. There's one right there. Let's try that. I'm gonna put on, actually, can I put on the tack light here? Yeah, this one won't take the light attachment either. Won't take the, well, I'm still on the Dare. Okay, I thought I put on the other one. Stoner. Does this one take it? I don't remember. It doesn't either. Okay. I'll go ahead and put on quick chance here. And then I'm gonna switch the 55104. That's right. And then I'm gonna switch specialization. Yeah, let's get away from flatline and see how that feels. All right, we're about ready to get started here. Ooh, the bighorn, Matt Greek. Good call. Matt Greek says the bighorn. All right. I'll do that one next. I got to get it out of my other character, so. That would be a good one. That would be a really good one. Good call. I like this one's. I mean, this is actually, believe it or not, a really good synergy, and I'll tell you why. Okay. So fast hands means continuous fire with no reloads, right? As long as we're tagging an actual target, and so at every 100 hits, it's going to consume. We're going to get more accuracy, more stability, right? With every hit, and then when we get to 100 stacks, it's going to automatically reload the LMG. So all we need is a 50% accuracy at least, you know. And so and we got 250 in the mag, so there's some give room there. So this is basically like a stronger Bullet King with more accuracy. So there's that. But at the same time, we got to get 100 stacks anyways. So this helps with that and minimizing the reload. And then that's going to keep our bonus armor up. So, but at the same time, we don't really need it because we have this. So, you know, we're going to, you know, what I mean is we don't have to really worry about stacking. But the rock and roll isn't so much about, you know, stacking. It's about getting your damage earlier. That's really what it's about, right? Getting your damage's potential to its fullest as soon as you can. So that's what that's about. So, and then from there, I mean, so we're not gonna, you know, the enemies are gonna be kind of spread out, and engagements are gonna be like, you know, 3 or 4 enemies at a time. So might not be as obvious of a benefit in here versus like a control point, you know. Where we at? 125. Oh yeah, we need to make room. It's not gonna work. Yeah, I like the bighorn idea. We're gonna go there next. Go on bighorn next. I think this Kingbreaker is better. It is. So I'm gonna switch to that one. I gotta remember to do that. Vial mask. Not a big fan of the vial mask with that setup. It's hard to believe. I know. That's the way it panned out. That makes the gun kind of more interesting, believe it or not, because it's not so obvious to what to do with it. Oh, we have to delete things. My stash is full, but we're good for now. Killer monkeys are here. All right, invite the countdown. Join the chat if you can, if you're listening. Right, we're in. Yeah, the bighorn makes a lot of sense, right? You just gotta, you know, nail those shots, right? Those headshots. Hit the like, hit that like. Okay, turning down the music, switching to game mode.
Directors. The ball's out, Bill. Scott.
Yeah, I was running heroic 4 directives and Just hitting the convoy. Give you like 58 some odd thousand XP.
Yeah, if I'm on, yeah, send an invite. That's all you gotta do. Send an invite. I'll be good if I'm on though.
Yeah.
But if you know what I mean, you send an invite, I'll mess you back. You know what I mean? Like Monday, Friday in the morning. That I
Yeah.
do work. So yeah. You should get on around after 4 or 5 o'clock. Couple hours. Especially now, yeah. I'm gonna be all hyped up at work. Hurry up.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures.
Just GB. I'm using the
Last
rock
thing
and
we
roll,
need is an
so it
RC
gives me a
bomb
bigger
and a
mag.
nuclear
If you
reactor.
don't have that, you know, I don't know. You know.
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and
if you're
restore
not
comms.
Optimist or something like that, you know.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Hey, look
15
at
minutes
look at
lockdown.
I'm
following you,
Look at all that.
Like, what if you're running a rock and roll? If you don't have the rock and roll and you're gonna do the ACS, what talent would you guys run?
Come on, let's get it. I want to go to my friend.
What? Well, I mean, you're not really doing it for
it's mostly about
damage,
speed.
you're
So
doing
speed.
the armor.
Okay, let's see what this does. This hunter. Oh, that's crazy! Look at that armor.
Legal swag, kill a monkey.
Gonna unreal.
Let's do it, fellas.
Shoot at him. He ran away though. He's like, I don't like this one bit. I don't like this one bit.
Oh, it's another hunter. Oh,
big mag. So we're running the stoners. So we got a big mag. Okay, he broke it. He broke that armor.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Agent down.
All right.
An agent needs assistance.
Who's down? Oh, what I got you there?
Curtailed. Vital signs critical.
lay into him. Nice.
System restored.
One in front of us.
Yeah, yeah, good, yeah. All right, I'm good. Damn, baby.
Nice. Damn. Did we get the
I
debuff?
saw 3 icons. I can't tell what they.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
That was nice. That was crazy.
Protect the engineer.
Oh, it was.
There's some glitching going on in the
Right
the
behind
group
that.
list there.
Oh, that's happening to you too. Yeah. Oh, there we went. Oh, no, it's still glitching.
See, we just got the reload there. Do you see that? I wonder if I think when you the downside about it is like when you switch to your shotgun, you lose all the stack. So you might want to think about that, right?
Damn. I'm getting that.
See, from once you see, what are our stacks? 58, so you got 58 stacks. So you don't really want to switch weapons now.
The 2 purple guys. All purple guys, hyper turret. Top right.
Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach.
So something I
Failure to
noticed that
override
people got into a habit of
will
not
result in
doing
a full
is getting the countermeasure.
shutdown.
So this is taking a lot longer because we're doing 25% less damage to enemies in 15 meters. That's why the usual route I run is I literally just run and fight all the hunters and do the countermeasures first. Because you get a whole lot more damage out of it.
So I see one green light. Does that mean?
That means somebody hit that one. So if you look at the map and hover over it, it'll tell you what the
yeah,
buffer
I
debuff
grabbed
is.
that one. Left.
That one with the arrow pointing up, that's the 15-meter debuff. And the one with the skull with the crosshair, that's 35 meters. That's a buff now. And the circle with the arrow down, I think, is skill damage.
Or maybe cooldown, faster cooldowns?
No, the cooldown one's like a little clock.
Yeah.
System disrupted. High-risk target approaching.
It's my town!
Neutralized.
What's next?
Laboratory? Well, green's already at laboratory. Yeah. So we'll go around turbine.
Yeah, then lab, I just saw that.
There's a April on the right side. There.
Yeah, I'll go to get that.
On the left
I'll
side,
go get
so
that.
right behind us. This is right there.
turbine.
An agent needs assistance.
He ran away. Yeah, I hit hard. Let's roll. I want to chase him around the map.
Rogue hive detected. System curtailed. Evacuate the facility. 5
I'm gonna
minutes to
redub you hard hitter
Communication
instead.
systems shut down initiating. Override
I hit
safety
hard and second
protocols
on
to
the hard
cancel.
System back online.
Hey, hard hitter.
Yeah, this was. Yeah, this was my son that passed away was his email address. So I took it as a gamer tag.
High risk target detected.
Get that head somehow. Yeah, that feels good.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Oh, didn't mean to drop that.
Oh. They're already hung on the side, ready out here for us.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
You good? Yeah.
System malfunctioning.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Yeah, that was powerful. You gotta remember, that's 2 million armor right there, guys. It's 2
I
million
know it's
armor.
your favorite job. Need you to search the
This is
control
a
room
better
and find the
chameleon setup
server.
than what we were running before. It makes more sense. Building the crits, to build the crits from the chameleon. More sense. So the only thing is you can't really use the rock and roll with this setup. 'cause
Warning,
you lose your
system breach. Initiating safety protocols.
Yeah.
Good thing it has a fast fire rate.
100 RPM's not bad. It works good. Actually, I like this setup. Go full armor with chameleon and crits. Feels real good. Right, Potato Chip. Oh, I like your name. Send me a quick message, Potato Chip. Just say an invite, please, and I'll add you to the chat. Potato Chip. What?
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
MJ.
Logged out.
This one always takes forever.
High risk detected. Rogue bombardier drone detected.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we're not gonna get it. This one always takes forever. I hate that.
Yeah, you build up your stacks quick.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Emergency lockdown. Reactor offline.
Hey, you tried to save the plant. We'll need all the help we can get to get it back online. Let's get you home. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Communication systems disabled. All communication systems now offline.
Right there? Right there.
Get right, guys. Get right.
Yeah.
Yeah, those debuffs make the difference. They make all the difference.
A lot of other people would realize that. Everybody acts like this and these friends never goes against them. And I always end up dying.
Brittle 5, that's a good question.
Yeah.
System curtailed.
I've gotten to the habit of like running by myself. You gotta dance. You gotta dance with the hunters. You gotta do a little dance. But if you get used to it, you just gotta time your respawns right, and it'll like spawn you in a good position to where they're in the opposite end from you.
System back online.
The two things I look for are the damage and the status effect.
Yes.
System malfunctioning.
One's all in the back.
System reactivated. System disrupted.
No matter how much armor you're wearing, those hunters come and get you.
Agent down.
Oh, we're down the back.
Get him. Get him. You get him?
Those hunters are strong as shit.
System.
You ran
Yeah,
always
I had 2 million armor and they broke it, so yeah.
Yeah, good shit.
Thank you.
They broke it, so I'm out.
I had all the armor and it's gone.
I ain't got no shield.
Kinda hate when they're just running right by you. You got time to kill. Great. Million seconds. Great. Look at that. Like a freight train.
Got your back,
Hunter on left. Hunter on left.
You're probably better off with catharsis though.
There's 200.
Kilo is ready when you are.
The 30% weapon damage on top of all that.
200. Melt it.
Hold
Good.
tight.
One more.
Kilo
Push
inbound.
it, push it,
Your
push it,
location.
push it. Straight ahead. Where you
He gonna drop.
buddy?
He got full pestilence back.
Come here.
System reactivated.
Oh my god, how many of those explosive drones do they have?
Hunter to the right. Hunter to the right. Far right
Fixer
corner.
drone detected.
Right here on
Ready for
Hitman.
extraction.
And he's down.
Nice.
Alright.
So a good build that you guys might want to try out if you just want to hang out in the background is a full red future initiative with a pestilence.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw a guy running before he was running it in the raid. That way you can boost your whole team and then lay some damage out that just spreads around to all the enemies on the map.
I know, I gotta check this loot. Oh, that's a good backpack.
Alright.
He gonna drop.
He got full pestilence back.
Alright.
And he's down.
Alright.
Let me see if I get my extraction bonus.
Oh fuck! I missed it. Fuck. That was a good
dang
bang.
it.
Yeah.
That was being a loot goblin.
Yeah, you got to get out with like 10 seconds, or you're not gonna get that
I
extraction
wanted
bonus.
to pick up that backpack. Atlas,
Good
what's
game,
up,
guys.
bro?
Good game.
Oh, that was crazy.
What? Good to see how much damage you've done.
So, Brittle 5, the Memento's a great idea, just not for countdown, right? It's not for countdown because you're competing. You got 7 other guys competing for kills. So, totally. Good idea, just not here. This is a great build, but I'm gonna make a change. This is an absolute awesome build, all right? Let's go into Tux's lab and then let's check it out. So, this build, all right, is based on max armor with crits, all right? So it's 2 million armor. We started off with a different gun and it was the stoner with fast hands. We didn't need to reload. It was feeling a little on the weak side, so I swapped to the chameleon. So this is why it works, okay? So 2 million armor. So if you look, we got more crit chance than we need, so we need to lower that now because the chameleon brings all the crit chance. And so you got to remember the chameleon brings all the crit chance you need. It brings like, well, what is it, 35% to the table, and then another 20% from the buffs, plus another 50% crit hit damage, right? When you get those headshots. And then 90% weapon damage. It's like running a full red weapon damage build, right? Like with 6 red cores, right? Except, and then on top of that, we're getting another, well, 100% weapon damage from the gear set, plus a 200% bonus armor, of course. And then we got the crits on top of all of that. So this is a really good build. Really good build. Now, there's one benefit. The armor, as we talked about, like I'd rather have the catharsis. I know, like, because of the 30% weapon damage. We could also run the coyotes, but you don't want crit chance, and the coyote is going to give you crit chance, and you don't want it, right? Because the chameleon's giving you all the crit chance, so it's not worth. The coyote's not worth it. The catharsis is. Now, the downside about the catharsis is it does pull some crits away from you, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because chameleon's going to bring more. So let's strip this one. I like this, but it's smarter. It's smarter to go the other way. Let me clean through some of this stuff here. Let's keep that one just in case. Keep that one. Dump that. We can put that on. We don't need protection from elites, although it's nice. Not for this build though. And we are gonna try the what's the other one we wanted to try? The bighorn too. I think that's a really good idea. But I'm gonna run another mission with this for sure. This is a good build. It's better. So yesterday we were running a memento also. Now the catharsis requires stacks, so there's that. I mean, you might want to run like a Grupo or a Fenris here instead. Drop the armor down. Oops. Oops, there's a forge. I don't want that forge. This is junk. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Get that one. So I think the goal is, so here's the goal for this build. Can we run max armor and feel very overpowered? Can we feel overpowered with max armor? Not just like, oh yeah, it feels pretty good. Overpowered. And that did. And we should feel stronger now. Okay, we should feel stronger now because I didn't prepare for this gun, and so we had too much crit chance. We need to lower our crit chance. Remember, we're gonna get 20% buff from the chameleon, so we need to lower our crit chance. So we need to roll on some more crit damage, or headshot damage. But we got this piece here with crit chance. Let me see if I got a crit damage one already. I don't. So let's go ahead and change that holster to crit damage. Let's see, what do we need? More resources. All this rolling. Where are we down? Ceramics? Actually, let me go to my, I'm gonna switch characters. Give me a minute here so I can load up on resources, but also bring over that bighorn. And I think we also have the, what else we gotta test, guys? It's the, I think Fugget, was it Fugget? No, it was Colin Bishop was asking for a look at the backfire too with the mask. Squad, let's go on a hunt, squaddy squad. So bear with me, I will review the build again once I get in here real quick. So keep that timer going, guys. We're running out of time. We need more subs. Got a subathon going over there on Twitch. We're down to an hour 15. Push it, push it. Who's with me? Hit the like on YouTube if you don't mind. Remember, it's the last day for the Twitch Drops campaign. And you shouldn't have any Twitch drops in your mailbox yet inside the game. Ubisoft knows that, and they're saying that I think Tuesday is when they're gonna fix that. So let's get some ceramics up in there, some electronics too. So anything you're gonna do, okay, this is what I was, if you watch that video and get ready for season 9, anything that you're doing that costs money or resources, do it with your second characters. It'll translate over to your primary character, right? So if you're gonna do that whole, I'm gonna buy a bunch of mods and deconstruct them and then donate to the second, the expertise system, fine. Just do it with your second character. Don't do it with your primary character. Save the resources on your primary character for when you absolutely need them. So. All right, and then let's bring over the bighorn. Oh, you know what? The eagle bear would be good too. But so we're gonna bring that over. Oh, we need to pull some stuff. Pull the Carnage. Don't pull Black Friday. Actually, we have some. There we go. Bighorn and Eagle Bear, I think is what we want to pull. There we go. And the backfire too, so we push one more thing over. The Lady Death would be pretty cool too, right? It's kind of annoying. It's not for this build because it's got a small mag, but all right, that's good for now. Switching characters. Yeah, anybody can pulse. I think the pulses translate. Yeah, as long if the enemy's pulse, the enemy's pulse. I be smoking. We've kind of been seeing that. The one of the guys on the team, VL Jack, I don't think he's running it right now, but he was earlier. He was running what do you call it? Vanguard. So he's running that version, which I actually like better. I like Vanguard better. Tardigrade is nice if you don't want to worry about it and you don't want to run a shield, obviously. All right, here we go. Here we go. So what were we doing? Resources, that's what it was. Resources. So we needed resources for where are we at here? 58 crit chance. Oh, that's right. We needed to lower our crit chance. Okay, and we need to change all this to crit damage. This is gonna feel powerful as F. Okay. So we need to make sure we lean to lower it by 20. So recal, holster. Crit damage. I don't even know if we have enough slots to move. Knees, crit damage. Good gloves. We just crit damage. Oh, we can't. So that's gonna have to go to, what do we want? Regen. We already got, we can't lower this one. We can't put crit damage here. So we can put headshot damage or weapon handling. Headshot damage. Yeah. And then this one, crit chance, we'll put that to crit damage. Chest piece. Where are we at? Let's look at our stats. See if that's enough. 40. We got one more to go. Recal. Chest. There. This is a good build. You're gonna love this one. I'm gonna make a build video out of this one. This for sure. It's a good one. Now, we might like. There's an argument to get rid of Heligard, right? Like, we don't really need the extra armor, but I need to keep on it for a second because it's nice to see that big 1.9. But and then this one we're gonna put crit damage. But it is sort of vanity, I gotta say. You know, it'd be more smart to get rid of Heligard. It's helping with the bonus armor, but we don't really need it, right? We don't need it. We got massive amounts of armor. 200% of 1.9 is not making a difference between 200% from 1.8, you know? Because that's what it would be. Let's just go ahead and put something else on just to show you what I'm talking about. Let's put the contractor's gloves. See? 1.7. So 200% of 1.7 versus 200% of 1.9. Do we really care? You know? Would we be better off, you know, going... actually, probably Fenris would be good. Fenris gloves would be good. The reason why is because... I mean, I could put it like a Gruppo, but it'd be nice to have a heavier base weapon damage for when we don't have our stacks, you know? I don't know if I have Fenris gloves, but let me check. We could go Walker. There we go. Fenris with Hasbro. I don't like those gloves though, those are crappy. Let me see, I might have another piece like knees or something. I think I have knees. Foxes. There we go. There it is. That's perfect pair too, because we don't want a good chance. So then we're gonna put the Heartbreaker gloves with crit damage. Got a better one than that? There we go. And then we're gonna put Fenris knees on. You could also make a case for going contractors. Gam's armor said split up, add some multiplicative damage. So there we go. 35, 141. Okay, so what's gonna happen is the Chameleon is gonna give us 20% more crit chance. So that'll push that to 55% crit chance. It's also gonna give us 50% more crit hit damage. What does that give us, guys? 190% crit damage on 1.8 million base armor. Whoa, 80% headshot damage, all right? Now, we're not done. We get 30% more weapon damage from here, and 100% more weapon damage from here, and 200% more bonus armor from here. This build is gonna be amazing. So it felt great last time, and it just got better. 1.8 million base armor. So let me clean up my gear, and we'll get rolling. So we go in here. Expertise. Donate everything there. Go up here and sell everything. All right, what's your stash at? 118. It's borderline. We got kind of in a bad spot last time, so we can actually destroy this one. We got a better one now. Dump that because we got this one up here. So save that. Good. So we already have a max armor one, right? Make a little bit of room. We got max armor already. Yeah, we don't need that one. So it's gonna skill damage. Yes, we want that. Yeah, we want that. I think we went through everything. All right, and we're at 114. See if we can move a couple more things over here. No, we can't. So one thing, we can move one thing. Oh, actually, I can put on a better Kingbreaker too, but let's get rid of that. And then. No, you know what? We don't need to worry about that. NH405, I will. And I'm actually going to put out a video too on it. So probably tomorrow is going to be that one. So it is, and my approach is going to be, I'm going to dumb it down for you guys. Like, it's so easy once you realize it. And so I'm going to give it from like the easiest way to understand it perspective. A lot of people, but dude, I feel like there's been a lot of explanations and they've kind of been still difficult to understand. Chagoda, what up, bro? Contractor's gloves. Yeah, you totally could. Brittle 5, I was saying, like, you could definitely make contractor's gloves a case for those. They might end up being better base weapon damage. I mean, better damage output. But I don't like wasting the slots. I'm not quite sure. So I would have to double check, but they tend to usually kind of give you the better output in most scenarios. So we'll see. Give me a quick second, y'all. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna put you on a be right back screen for a moment. And I'm back. All right. So 7 out of 8, we're down one player. Let me just ping the group again in case somebody just missed it. Yeah, Foxes. Yeah, Josh, I've kind of been feeling like for this gameplay. So Josh says Foxes are best in slot for DPS, not 100% of the time, but vast majority. And I think he's pretty much right. The reason why I am choosing the Contractor's Gloves over the Fox's Prayer for Countdown, okay, so just for Countdown, this is what I'm talking about, not everything, is that it's vast majority elites, right? Appreciate you, Scott. So it's vast majority elites. So that's kind of where, so that means it's going to be applied 100% of the time, where damage to targets out of cover is like a lot of the time, which, you know, a lot of the time, but not 100%, you know what I mean? So, you know. And I would say that it might vary a little bit too based on your weapon. Like if you're running the LMG, it already has damage to targets out of cover and damage to armor. And then of course the contractor's gloves are more efficient in that scenario, because then you get more damage to armor plus the LMG damage, and it's not going to waste like rifle damage would, you know. So a little efficiency there too. But for the assault rifle, you know, like the Kingbreaker, you know, I don't know, it'd be close. We'd have to check, huh? We'd have to check, but anyways, so this time, oh, let me switch to game chat. Hold on.
Emergency
We're gonna get those
protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
We need to get those things first. Yeah. Go ahead, guys.
Cut through.
Communication relay offline.
Okay, so we're excited to see.
Detected.
I'll get the button, you guys fight. Let's see who owns me first. Alright, we're good? We're good.
I just filled up.
Those are both of my med kits.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Second counter everybody.
System functioning.
Now I gotta fight my way back to my
Activated. Agent down.
Yeah, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this build.
System back online.
He's down.
Thank you.
Got all three. We're gonna do whatever now.
I got the other two.
Oh, I just got all
Assistance.
Holy shit.
System
Link up back with
curtailed.
your group. Take out that objective.
System restored.
There's a med kit up here. I ain't got none now.
Okay. No.
There's one. Nice.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Wonder behind us.
Functioning.
Protect the engineer.
Those headshots, right? Now we got the red. Okay, so we just got basically 200% hit down.
All right.
System back online.
On this really high armor.
There you go. That's what's got now.
Behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us. There's a sniper out there still, or a bot somewhere.
safety protocol.
Fucking punched me down.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Problem is,
Right here, right here.
Keep the timer going on Twitch. I'm here. Which one? How do you like it?
Focusing. Okay.
Right. Oh my God, like, yo, you got people on the sword.
Go.
There's a bunch of enemies that want to play. Damn, it's the biggest group so far. Finally showed up. Jesus fucking
Dog.
Agent down.
Terminal.
Engineer down.
Damn it. Thank you. Yeah.
We good in this corner?
Thanks, boss.
never escape that shot.
Oh no. Come on, ready to go. Right. Damn it, got me. I'm getting up. That's flying on top, or whatever it is.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
How can you took the only little red guy?
Give me a second.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lock down.
Leave. Agent,
Woo!
Hostiles neutralized.
Where's it now?
Containment pod.
It's the crate. It's the crate.
Got it. Great.
Oh. Crate's over here. That was a fight. Damn, that was a fight. I had no armor.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Yeah,
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, it's behind us.
Drones.
System back online.
Sight from here.
That's the main source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
High-risk target approaching.
A bad gaggle that just came out the top.
Right here. Game is right in front of me.
You motherfuckers.
Oh, that's crazy.
Shoot that thing. Yeah, there you go.
Great work.
There we
Now
go.
just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to
I
not so
couldn't get it.
doses of radiation.
I couldn't reload.
High-risk target approaching.
Oh.
Assistance. Lockdown in 1 minute.
Who's that? Come on, get him up, get him up.
Contamination lockdown imminent.
Damn!
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
I thought I picked it up. Jesus. Alright, boys. Let's see what we got going on here.
Yeah, countdown sticky floor syndrome. That's exactly what it feels like, Geisha. It feels like you got like sticky tar glue on the bottom of your feet. It's like holds you back. Like your shoes are melting. The rubber's melting to the floor.
What are you talking about? The leg spikes?
Hold on, guys.
Right there.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Ah, fucker.
Why me, man? Why me? Hey.
Where you going?
I don't know. There you go. I thought it was on me. Damn, yeah. Woo.
Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong
Tux is
way.
on point.
We're going that way?
Yeah, come on, we got it.
Yeah, don't follow me.
No.
That's how Tux run it off. I said, I better have his back, because...
Yeah.
System malfunctioning. System.
Yeah, here we go, boys. Let's see if we can get this done. Get that dildo on the ground.
Kilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flag signal for it.
Rogue hive detected. Disrupted. Vital signs critical.
Nades if you got them.
System
Wrong way.
They're behind us too, guys. Don't forget.
Yeah.
You got 200 in there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's nice. Yeah, really good. Really good.
Torres is on her way.
Oh, fuck. I didn't see him.
System curtailed. Serious trauma detected.
Damn it.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
I got a hunter over here.
Damn. System reactivated.
Let's get you home,
Wow. Wow.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Agent down.
Didn't go like the others.
Agent
Dude,
down. Get
get
out
him,
of there.
Agent deceased.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Right, well, after so many successful runs. Very good. Good job, though.
Agent deceased.
It was like running for the
If
helicopter.
it wasn't for you, we would have.
Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Lesson of the day. Come on, Twitch. We're relying on you guys. We're relying on you to keep the stream alive. We got more builds to test. We still got to do the bighorn. So here's my feedback on that build. Okay, here's my feedback. Is that I found myself getting into cover more than I wanted to because of the time it took to get the stacks, right? To get my bonus armor up. And so they kept like taking away my bonus armor. And so even though I had all this armor, I wasn't able to like really feel godly like earlier because it was taking too long to get that bonus armor. even with the 900 RPM, right? I mean, there were times where we had it and it was amazing, but other times where we didn't. And so the problem is with the chameleon is you can't switch out of it. You can't go to your rock and roll because then you lose all your chameleon stacks. So that's the dealio there. So we need to, how do we work that out? You know what I mean? How do we work that out? I mean, the only thing I can think of is you work it out by actually taking away the 100 stack thing and bringing in something like spotter and then using, you know what I mean? Actually taking away those stacks and bringing in spotter. I think that's how we work that out. So we'll try that next. ACR, ooh, that's a good ACR with stability and fast. Good agency, ACRE. We don't need any of that. Let's see, that could be, nope. So we're gonna try that, except that's a shame because, you know, the chest is a really nice thing to run. What do you guys think? What do you think? What are your thoughts about that? Did you notice that? So I had all that armor. The damage was great. So nothing wrong with the damage. But it's just that you want to spend more time out of cover, and I'd have to be like, oh shit, better get back in cover. And so if I'm having a hard time getting to 100 stacks, then fine. Then let's just improve our time to kill, right? By doing something with the chest. Ooh, 2 point man. It's an all red point man. What do you think of that? Huh. Probably not worth it. Yeah, gifted subs do renew the timer. Appreciate the question. Oops. Okay, so first we donate all junk on our way to expertise level 4 without even trying, and then sell the rest here. Yeah, the chatterbox would be interesting, except you really got to work on your time to kill because, fuck it, because thanks for the sub, Just GB, appreciate that, man. You just pushed up the timer. Right on. CEO water has arrived. So, let me think about what we want to do here. So, getting to it with the chameleon, getting to 100 stacks is can be tough. So, I think, and you can't switch weapons. So you can't switch to the shotgun, switch back and forth. You can't do that. You'll lose your chameleon stacks and it's pointless. So the idea is to run all armor cores, okay? We don't have to. I mean, you can feel even more godlier by taking away some armor, but let's try. We gotta try it. We gotta try a Heartbreaker crit damage there, and we gotta get rid of the chest piece. But do we run spotter? Is that what we do? Is that what we do? Perfect spotter, and then run. We're gonna get the pulse just by getting a headshot, right? So we don't need. We can keep gunner. We don't have to run gunner, but we can keep gunner, and then could run probably a Grupo chest. But we want all armor, so if I can have a Grupo with armor, then that'll be good. there we go. That's the one. I mean, it doesn't have armor. Let me see. We need. Let's see, Walker, trench. There we go. Is that it? No, damn it. It was close. We're so close. I mean, we can run run weapon damage core, but I want the blue. There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. All right. That's why you gotta save your gear. That's why you gotta be a hoarder like Tux. Boom. Gruppo. Armor. Double crit damage right there. All right. And then we're gonna put more crit damage on it. Boom. So we're gonna get spotter damage as soon as we get one headshot, right? So, and then we're at 154. So when we get the stacks of the chameleon, we'll be at 55% crit chance, 204% crit damage. So we just got an upgrade. 204% crit damage. Now, we're gonna get more upfront damage with spotter, right? But we're gonna have less stacks. In turn, this gives us more burst. And then we will have 2 times 50, so we're gonna have 100% bonus armor now, so not as much. But we weren't getting all that bonus armor, right? Before we were having a hard time reaching the 100 stacks. And sometimes we did, but it was more rare. So that's why we made those decisions. I hope that makes sense. Okay, let's try this new iteration. I think this is a smarter way to play with the chameleon. The chameleon, you know, because you can't switch to the shotgun. I don't know. Eve the shooter, sort of. I mean, everything's got, all damage things have diminishing returns after a certain, but when do you reach diminishing returns? I don't really know. So damage does have diminishing returns. Any damage does, right? Your DPS build does. I don't know about that number. I mean, there's some mathematician that probably figured it out, but it's a factor of time, right? It's a factor of time. And really the real mark on your diminishing returns on a DPS build, the real mark is your perception of damage. Your deception of improved time DPS, your perception. For example, this is what I mean. It took me 1.2 seconds to kill that enemy, okay? Now, if I run glass cannon, it takes me 1.1 second to kill that enemy. But can you, as the player with the controller in your hand, tell the difference between 1.2 and 1.2 second time to kill? And then, is that difference the difference between surviving and dying? And if both those answers are no, then you have diminishing returns. If either one of those answers are no, then you have diminishing returns. Think about that for a minute. Okay, switching over.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
I have the beholder. That's what we're talking about. Wookie! Wookie in the house!
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Alright, where are we going?
I say two inside, two
Try that again.
Shade tech.
So I'll go to the buff with Parker Flymer. Everybody else go to
Alright, I'm going to get the guy right here.
Protocol initiated.
Who's going with you?
I got a hunter behind
Okay,
me.
Tux.
It's Sumber me, hit hard as flag. And I already got one debuff.
Yeah, but I don't, you know what I mean?
System
Alright,
malfunctioning.
one. Let's get out. Dude, there's not an entrance.
On the second debuff.
Wait, alright, you got it?
Critical.
Okay, got my decoy out.
Yeah, we're good.
System breach initiated.
Okay.
Punch
Just
on
keep him
behind
busy
me.
back there, bro.
Restored.
Keep going.
Got it. Let's get out of here. Yeah.
Second
My armor,
debuff.
asshole.
Fuck out of here.
Alright. Where's the third one at?
We're going straight out.
It's good. It's good. We out.
Skills cooldown activated. We got all debuffs.
See, I healed up there because there's this.
King, don't just stay there.
System back online.
That's a good idea.
All right, let's see
We're
if this
both
is a
in.
better build.
Let me see if I can throw.
Measures of
Oh,
the
damn
impact
it.
of that time to kill over the lack of bonus armor.
System curtailed.
Stay in that room.
Tux is like Forrest Gump in this bitch, just
Shoes are
running
less
away
sticky
from
in
me.
here. Jesus.
My shoes are sticky though.
You see him? The guy hiding right there. Look, right there.
Here he comes.
Yo, he hiding.
Alright, now we gotta kill the server.
Exposed.
Packing one terminal.
Data transfer halted.
Server's down.
High-risk target approaching.
Fully procced and damage. There it is. Woo! Yeah, that was great.
Behind us. I think. Maybe not.
Nice.
I hope this hurts.
Some up here. Bad guys up here.
Security room.
There's one. So you got ping, right? Ping.
Ooh.
Still got damage back against that.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Equip safeguard protocols.
Nice.
You got it, Wiki, man. I got your back. You got mine. It's all good.
We're done in here?
I'm from Oregon,
Yeah,
so
we
you guys
done
know
here.
this is the land of the Wiki.
Stick together. Hold on, Summer.
I'm behind you.
Hold on, Summer.
I'm behind you.
Hold on, Summer. We're gonna take care of these hunters out here before we converge.
Fire going back up.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
One down there.
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Throwing a grenade. Out of cover.
He's going. He's going their way.
Yeah. My bad. Light him up.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Woo! Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Where we going? Going back or?
System disrupted.
Inside.
Encrypted safeguard protocol
System
in effect.
back online.
Got it.
Here they come. Come up the stairs. Usually.
I'm loaded up. I'm ready to rock. Ready?
Alright, pushing back side here.
Alright.
Son of a...
Set it off.
Where you at? There you go.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Alright.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online. Nice. Almost done. I need you to
Almost
destroy
done.
whatever the hell that thing is called. You'll need to run the sequence twice.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to open up. Oh, that's something for me right there. Take this out.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Reactor. Yep, downstairs.
Crap, on the wrong side.
Great work, Agent.
Right here, right
Now
here.
you just need to restart the reactor, keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Use it. Got it.
Rogue striker drone
pressure.
detected.
Movie.
Way better. Better build.
Reactor online.
Yeah, it's just got a harder time. You got a hard time reaching and maintaining the stacks. You got off the slaughter.
The amplified damage gonna work better. The chameleon's like a
Great
SMG
work,
though.
Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Is that the
So
crate
figure
up
that
top?
amplified damage from that perfect spot it would be better with that chameleon since
Yeah.
we basing it off, you know, SMG.
A lot of reloads happening too. Be aware of that. 900 RPMs. You know. What is the max size of this thing? 50. Yeah.
Yeah, the chameleon does shoot really fast.
Good way to bring in more power though. It's nice. 90% weapon damage. 50. I got. What's my stats right now? I got 205% crit damage. on full armor.
Did we find the stash open?
Oh shit. Hunters.
Straight out.
Where the fuck they at?
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Did we find the SSD
Yeah, it was in
case?
the office upstairs.
System reactivated.
Oops, sorry. Knocked you out of cover.
Those distributors. Ah, it's just me and you on this side.
What's that right flank? Pushing right.
System malfunctioning.
Drones.
System restored.
You're shooting right at my son.
Agent down. Get out of there.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
I'm going over here to help her. We got one in the corner.
I can't get up.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Oh shit. He's behind me, fucking down.
The drone
got me. Yeah. Oh.
That drone. Yeah. Took out the whole
Damn
team. That
drone.
I'm down. Can't get up.
Agent
dead,
down.
dead?
Get out of there.
Dead, yeah.
Trauma detected.
Jesus.
Agent
No
down.
revive. No revive. Oh my god. Sucks.
Damn.
Down.
Again, 2 in a row. Is it getting harder? What's happening?
Agent deceased.
Oh.
Agent down.
Get up. Get up. Come on,
Agent
son,
vital
get up.
signs 0.
That's the way the build is, though. That one's the better way to go. Yeah, that drone took out the whole team. That was a hunter drone. It was a hunter killer drone. Actually, it was literally the hunter's drone. And I noticed that earlier. The hunter's drones are a little overpowered. So this is the way you want to run. Oh, appreciate your pathetic circus, man. Thanks for the coffee. Nice, man. All right, so this is the way you want to run a chameleon build. That felt great. So 205% crit hit damage, 55% crit hit chance, 70% headshot damage. And then armor, we're at almost 1.9, 184, 10% armor kill, a little bit of armor regen, whatever. But we got the Catharsis Mask, right? So the Catharsis Mask is giving us 30% weapon damage, remember that. And then we're getting 50% weapon damage from the set, plus, what is that? 100% bonus armor. I'm not sure we want to run that either, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, if we take off the backpack, then we need to at least try it, right? Oh, thank you twice. It's pathetic. Yeah, that was your fault, Big Riz. Let me think about this. So we would have 100%. This is getting us to 100% at 50 stacks. Yeah, we want to keep the backpack. We want to keep the backpack. Saros, beautiful gun. MG5 is also a beautiful gun. Ooh, look at that. M16A2, but not my favorite. Okay. Cleaning up. All right. Donate. Sell. That's all you need to know about. That's all you need to know about the expertise system. Just donate. Instead of crushing your junk, donate your junk. It'll go where it needs to go. Automatically it sorts itself. All right, and then from there, as you can see, I'm expertise level 3. So anything that has a little star there, like that, Uzina Getica, or where's the new set? Heartbreaker. See the star? Anything with the star, you can upgrade to expertise level 3. If it doesn't have a star, you need to continue to level it up until it gets a star. And you level it up by either playing with it or donating the exact item. So like, if you want to level up the Magnum, you need to either play with it or literally donate 586 Magnums. All right, so you can also do it by researching it through and donating materials. You can also do that, and you know, that's okay too. So so that's basically all you need to know. But passively, I think, is the best way, because I mean, you can spend an hour going back and forth from here into resources and donating resources, or you can spend an hour playing the game and getting good gear and donating the junk. You know, I think it's probably more worth your time that way. Okay, so here we are. This build felt great. Now what we need to do is start bringing in some red cores, okay? And so how many red cores do we bring in for it to feel like, for it to feel even better, godlier, whatever, right? So we're gonna bring one in at a time. So we're gonna perfect it, right? Yeah, and like Geisha Boy is saying, like, you can run 6, but I don't know, Geisha, it's kind of doing nonsense things just takes away from the game, just so you can, you know, you can. I mean, I know what you're saying, like, you know, just level up even faster. So basically, you know, people are putting this stuff out there. Like, you can put on 6 pieces of Heartbreaker, But what else are you doing when you're doing that? You know what I mean? When you wear 6 pieces of Heartbreaker to go play so that you can level up your Heartbreaker set faster, you're taking away from your team, right? You're taking away your damage potential or your whatever buffs you're giving to the team, which is usually damage, so that you can get a couple of points. I leveled up my Heartbreaker's level 10. It took no time. I did no funky monkey tricks. You know what I mean? No funky monkey tricks. Just played the game, and it's level 10. You know, and plus because you're farming, and so you're donating all that farm crap. So I mean, like even if I was playing solo, it's just not that important to get that little extra. You know, to save you a little extra time. It's just not that important. Just play with four pieces. I'm also leveling up my Catharsis. Look at it that way. I'm leveling up my Catharsis because I'm running my Catharsis, you know? I'm proficiency rank 9, you know? So you're whatever other 2 pieces you're running, you're also leveling those up too. So you got to remember that. So yes, you can run 6 pieces, but then you're running up a nonsense build. You're pulling away from your team because you're losing damage potential. And then you're also pulling away from 2 other items that could be ranking up at the same time. It's not that important. And I donated everything. Like it probably took me an hour to get to proficiency rank 10 with Heartbreaker, just because you're getting so many drops, you know. So I know people are spreading that stuff on the internet, but it's sort of nonsense if you think about it from just the other way, right? Like it's like, okay, but you're annoying your team when you don't have all your damage. You're not, you know, you're not putting out. Yeah, like Geisha Boy's saying, just save yourself the materials. Yeah, like it would be smarter just like playing quick missions and stuff like that. But countdown's nice just because I like the countdown route, I gotta say. And the reason why, this is why. Like what I promote is just playing the countdown, or if you want to do level 10 on the summit, that would make sense too. But the reason why is countdown makes a lot of sense is because you're playing, you're having fun, you're also farming for really good gear, and everything that you're not wanting, you just donate, which is bumping up your proficiency. You know, so like if you wanted to get Heartbreaker up really fast, just target loot Heartbreaker and play with Heartbreaker at the same time, and you'll be there in absolutely no time. Yeah, Eve the Shooter. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Well, there's also something like kill bonus or something like that too, like when you play in group. Anyways, we need to bring in one damage thing here, right? One more red core. So let's see if I have that Grupo piece so that we can do that too. If not, then we'll just run in so Grupo, no. There's that one, headshot damage, and yeah, that would work right there. And well, crit damage. So we'll move that in. Strip that. It's actually a better piece. All right, we got 3 more slots open. Yep, I get you. That I could see that. I could see that. I don't get that many god rolls in Countdown. Like, I think you're probably right. Like, if there's targeted loot in the open world, you probably get better gear there playing heroic. Not as many drops, of course, but the quality would probably be higher. All right, gonna switch over to game mode.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
We're almost to 1,500 followers. Can I get 6 more followers on Twitch? 6 more followers on Twitch. Let's round out that number.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
I'm headed out to that thing if somebody wants to
Trojan
follow.
virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Okay.
I'm with you again.
Communication relay offline. System
No death. Wow, we took care of my freaking
decoy.
Yep, I know.
They know what we're after.
Yeah.
Decoy ready?
System back online.
There we go.
Ow.
System disrupted.
Whoa, we got him. Right, crawl.
Don't worry about it. Get it.
Shit, he's gonna get me. Let me kill.
I got it.
He's coming around this corner.
System restored.
Alright.
There's 2 of them over there.
Oh, damn.
He's gonna hive.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So we added 1 red core.
Woo.
System breach initiated.
You good?
System curtailed.
Man. It's range is unbelievable on the freaking hunters. They disrupt.
Okay.
System reactivated.
Who ain't locked this shit? So, Tux, what's the story on Death Cab?
You know who that is?
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I figured, but I figured I'd ask.
It was like I really like that group, and at the same time, kind of sounds cool for a gamer tag, you know. Got a 2-for-1er.
All right. Oh, too far.
Good.
You got it.
All right.
I don't know why he's so scared.
One coming up.
Yeah, take out the servers.
There he goes.
Two of them are up here now.
Stop shooting people.
Oh, I'm gonna Delta.
You are with
Yeah,
spotter
for his
check?
spotter. Seemed to feel better, a lot better with the chameleon. Extra 100 stacks.
Damn it, I'm gonna delta.
Oh, it's like, oh my goodness, coming on that side door. Oh yeah, okay. Nice line.
Critical systems exposed.
Sorry guys, my game froze. I got a dashboard.
Still shows you're in here.
Yeah, but my screen is
You're in
frozen.
spirit then?
Yeah. At that moment where my screen froze, yeah. I'll wait for the next one.
10 minutes to log out. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
You got him.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
The freaking finally get proficient at freaking hand use so I can take my damn skill build off. I have one level left.
Medical assistance needed.
I can put Heartbreaker on and start working on that.
That's what the control tower helps in. I can only see 2 over there.
Alright.
Armor's taking a beating. All right, now we're back.
Squirmy little guy. Yeah.
So you're saying right now you have that spotter on that group of test piece you're wearing, or no? That was the,
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was going to do too. I was actually farming for a group of chess piece before the update was even happening. So.
It's awesome being a pain in the ass. Thank you for holding him still, because he was squirming.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Sideways.
Alright. We playing what? We really playing 6 strong, so we might as well just stay together as one unit.
Oh, we lost 2 on our team.
Mm-hmm. This might have been that server.
Might be the hour too. More people
Or
jumping
it might have
in.
been my internet, I don't know. Yeah, that could be too, for sure.
Yeah, but they do downgrade their servers? Oh, I bet you Countdown it's on its own server. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, that Countdown is on its own server, and then, like you said, the server could just be getting busy too.
Thanks, Keisha.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Always gotta check that NAT type on the Xbox too.
I know it's your favorite job. You need to search the control room and find the server.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Man, she's ignoring me like my prom date.
Get you one of those, huh?
Yeah, can't get you different one of those out, too.
Hey, just GB, there's a link to Discord. If you just scroll down.
I had to read your stream keeps reloading on my screen, so I have to put it up again. I don't know why.
Nice job. You're a pro.
Could be
now,
yeah,
just
right
need
now.
to find another server.
Yeah. It's my end. It's my end. Close the browser. Yeah.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Close that. Close that.
Remind me, guys, we got
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication systems shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
The fuck? Okay, I'm gonna restart my PC.
Got a Romanian tumbling team over here.
Yeah. Romanian fire eater tumbler? Yeah, look at him. That was the guy I was fighting earlier. I was like, he is
That's what it was
slippery.
like in Div 1 before. That's what it was like in the DZ in Div 1 before they nerfed the combat.
Three sides.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target detected. Rogue bombardier drone detected.
TW Heavy. So this is Twitch. How does it feel, TW? Is the air crisp?
Ooh, that was loud.
Nuts. They ran out of names.
D's Nuts is his name. D's Nuts. Yeah.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Rambo? Rambo in the house? Right
What
on.
up, man?
What's good, brother?
What's good, G?
You know,
How you
just
been,
killing
brother?
fools.
Nice. The plant's secure.
Yes,
now
sir.
let's get you out of there. Move to the
Rambo's an
extraction point.
OG from Tux Clan
Yeah,
1.
When you're ready,
don't
send up
know,
a flare
now
so
you know.
Torres can pick you up.
Yes, sir. If you didn't know, now you know.
I was gonna say, you don't know what you don't know, right?
15-minute timer, Twitch. Getting low.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing, man?
Good.
Another day, Tuck playing, clashing, and killing.
Screaming and streaming.
Yes, sir. Giving them Bandito
Yeah, I think
beat
we're gonna have
down,
to
brother.
recruit Electra Scarlet into the clan.
I don't wanna
Come
join
on,
you,
Electra. Alright, let's roll.
Oh. Killer Bandido. Killer Bandido.
System disrupted.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
System curtailed.
Coming for me. It's coming for me. Alright.
It's gonna get you.
Focus on the hill.
Hello? My bad, guys. I'll get off real quick.
Again, like my prom night.
Keep going down.
Sideways crab walk.
Get that sniper. Jeez. Shoot her in the head. There you go.
Oh, it's all coming.
Hunter behind you.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
How you gonna get it done? There's 6 guys.
Mistake. That was a mistake.
Mistakes were made.
Rogue fixer drone detected. Disrupted.
How y'all like the new content?
We're doing it.
Yes, sir. That's all we've been doing.
Torres is waiting for your signal. She's on the flare when you're ready to come home. We see you. Kilo inbound on your location.
Somebody send me from behind. It's Karen.
Serious trauma.
No, it's somebody up top.
Agent down.
My skills are jammed.
Agent down.
Yeah.
Get out of there.
System reactivated.
Oh.
Trob says, "What's up, Rambo?" Trob's
Torres is in position.
What's up, Rambo?
Come on.
What up, brother? How you
Switch
been,
to
G?
Rambo.
Agent down. Get out of there.
Job's been running with us a lot. Thank you, brother. Appreciate your shout out.
She died.
I'm out.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Stream is back up from Tuxedo. Let's throw that link in there again.
Agent has left your group.
When you get a chance.
Josh Carroll, I see your message. He goes, "Twice I've match made for Countdown and ended up in dark hours." Oh, that's hilarious. That's probably because somebody's like in dark hours and they're being invited in, and and then they jump in and it invites everybody into dark. No, wait, that can't happen. Never mind. I'm thinking of the dark zone. I thought you said I was thinking dark zone. That's weird, bro. 9 minutes and 25 seconds. Are we gonna end this? It's in your hands, Twitch. It's in your hands. Subathon, come on, push it, push it. Get your subs in now. Gift subs work. Appreciate you guys' help getting this channel up and rolling. We want our Twitch side to be strong, like wood. Ooh, that's a good one. Bad. Not bad.
Alright, give me a few minutes, guys. Somebody's invited me. Get back.
Y'all send an invite out right now.
Another agent is now in your group.
Whatever you needed.
Okay, I'm gonna pitch in. Who's gonna match me? I'm gonna add 10 minutes so that we can run at least one more run here. Shadow Wake, appreciate the subs. There it is. He saved our life. Shadow Wake, appreciate you, man. Thanks for keeping us alive. Timer's not changing though. It should be. Okay, we got 6. We need a couple more. I'm gonna send the invite out again.
Another agent is now in your group.
The timer should be changing. Thanks to Shadow Stream.
This guy's gamer tag on my screen right now is Bullet Sponge.
Appreciate you, Trobs 29. Oh, Miranda is what up? We need one more guy. We'll send an invite out again because I know we got the players.
Jeez.
We're missing one player here. That time isn't updating, but I'll update it manually. Needs to.
Who's not taking their invite? Jeez. Oh, I'm good.
There you go. I updated it manually thanks to Trobs and Shadow Wake. Yeah, I don't know. Let me add to somebody manually, I guess. Billy Butcher's in the house? Well, not anymore. Yes, he is. Billy Butcher, you want to play? Or Chevy Muscle hasn't played either. Got Gooby too, but he's in a mission. Maybe it's Rambo's not in. Rambo, are you in the group still? Let's see here. Oh, he's not. He bounced. Okay. He's probably not running. Oh, Sick Jim's here too. He's at the summit though. We're good. We got Batman bike. Right on.
Another agent has joined your group.
Thanks, Batman bike, for kicking it. Okay, I just gotta take a couple things out of my bag if I even can.
Rambo said he would be right back before he left.
Oh, he did? I didn't hear that. All right. All right, we got a full group. Let's rock. Fuck it. Here's a question for you. He goes, I've seen people running the shield and countdown. My only question is why? Unless they're running, Mr. Detective, what's up, bro? Unless they're running like firewall. Jay Merkel. All right, thanks, Jay. Push us another 5 minutes. He did it. Appreciate all you guys who just subbed here last minute. Shadow Wake, Trobs with all his donos. Jay Merkel. Appreciate you. Okay, switching to game chat.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Question, sir.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
DPS wise.
Communication relay offline.
Okay, we need to go for those things first.
There should be one right around the corner here. Yeah, right up there.
System breach initiated.
And on the other side of the fence. He's healing her.
Come on, dude. Keep going.
Got him.
Where were we supposed to go? Lab?
I believe so, yeah.
So far away.
Yeah, because admin's not open yet, so. Or turbine. Which one?
Yeah, the VIP's there, so I better get to him. He's over there dying. Shadow Wake, I create my own music, gamer music playlists actually for Texas Players Club. We got a club, a Division 2 club called Texas Players Club. It's hosted officially on the YouTube side, so you join it by becoming a member by hitting the join button.
Data transfer halted.
And then if you're a hardcore, if you choose a hardcore level, you can get access to those to stream offline or download or stream them online.
Protect the engineer.
Otherwise, I play them on my live streams.
Two big guys, huh?
To the gear, big guy. No problem, Biko. Thanks for calling it out too, man.
Shit.
Yeah, everybody, it is the last day for those Twitch drops. So, and the subathon is really helping push the time so that people can get that exotic cash. So I appreciate everybody's pitched in on that. I guess so.
Are we done in here? Yeah, I think we're done in here.
Reactor, I guess we're going to? Oh, they're already at the reactor, so we're going to turbine.
10 minutes to log down. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
I'm going to the VIP. Dude. Out of the corner, bro.
I don't know. Somber, what are you doing with the green team? Know your loyalties. Know your loyalties. Where's your loyalty at, brother?
Show your loyalty.
You see, you get turned around in here.
Yeah, that's why I just put the GPS outline at where I want to go.
Yeah. GPS is very helpful.
The map is very confusing.
Right there, exactly. You're going to a dead end.
See, like that right there.
Corn maze. Upstairs, looks like.
Oh, geez, that guy was bad. Right behind us, dog.
there.
Oh, Jesus.
There's a dog there.
Loot that. Loot that game.
Dogs.
Jesus Christ.
Dog hunting.
You're hunting dogs. No sugar mama. He didn't mean that, baby. It's okay. You good. Hey. Come to the backyard.
High-risk target detected.
Really good. Sideways.
Electric getting it over here.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Area secure.
This sucks. I gotta wait for the cloud to go away, or else
Yeah,
my
don't put
own
duration
chem
on that
watch will
build.
kill me. Yeah, I keep meaning to take it off, and I keep forgetting to do it. But I think it was one of the only mods I had at the time, so I just put it on there.
Yeah, there's no revives in the extraction chat. No revives. Cool breeze. So if that's where you went down. Otherwise, if a hunter kills you anywhere else, then you should be able to get back up.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix
Yeah,
that
you
cooling
can.
tower.
And even
Yeah, the
respawn
respawn.
too. You can respawn.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure. Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge.
We need to release the pressure in the system.
Ah, damn it.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Alright. I'm at the other.
I never understand
Well,
which
the
ones to
pulses
shoot
highlight
negative,
everything,
that's
so that's the yeah. So that's the problem. It's the pulses are grabbing
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
But anything that's got a blinking light on it, approaching star.
Alright. Hit the switch.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Libra.
It's kind of annoying to fight.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Hyena. Pull it. Pull it. Bop it. Damn it.
Cooling system pressure limit
Mistakes were made.
exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
I'll take some of the catharsis healing over here. Nice.
Cooling system stabilized.
On my way.
Alright, OG.
I'll get Electra.
Alright, cool.
He's got all the jokes. Taking our toys away.
Maximum pressure limits exceeded. Cooling system failure imminent.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Taurus can pick you up.
Oh. Yeehaw. Run.
It's alright, I hit hard, I get it. Blue Jedi, thanks for the sub. Keep the party alive.
I must have went out the back way. You guys are all the way on the other side of the map from me.
Okay. Slow up, Bart.
It's go time.
There we go. Yeah. Everybody group up a little bit.
System disrupted.
Ah, crap.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
System restored.
Hold that flank.
Hunter in front, dive over to the left.
Got him.
Rogue Firefly detected.
To the extraction.
Shoot off the flare so Taurus knows you're ready to go.
Hunter in the back to the left.
Agent down. Get out of
Hunter in
there.
the back to the left. He ain't covered.
Ooh, they're right on top of me. Oh, fuck.
System
1 minute.
Hang on, Batman, I'm coming through. Let me put this in my
I can do this all day.
Uh-oh. System activated. Rogue hive detected.
Stick in there. Get in there.
Agent down. Hold tight. To your location.
Somebody grenade in here. Throw a grenade
Agent
or something
down.
in here.
Oh.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Agent down. Get out of there.
System disrupted. An agent.
And fucking drones. We could just kill the drone operator. That would be the drone is the issue.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Agent down.
Those drones is what's killing me every time. It's hard to find them in a gaggle of enemies.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter. Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
Tux is healing up.
Yeah, thanks, Game Life. I appreciate the tips, bro. You probably missed a lot of the stream, but we've already done that. You know what I mean? Like, you can even see the remnants of it. So we're in experimental mode, trying new builds and whatever. So totally, we already did the whole Kingbreaker, rock and roll, stack stuff like that. But now we're saying this is specifically a ooh, look at that mob. I probably don't need it, but I don't need it. As a matter of fact, I gotta trash it. That's it. We're trying to work. It's actually for the chameleon. The build's for the chameleon, and you can't swap out of the chameleon. If you do, you'll lose all your stacks. So notice I'm not running the Heartbreaker chest piece, so that's on purpose. Heartbreaker chest piece is really good, right? So if you want to make a Heartbreaker chameleon build, how do you do it? That's what we're trying to figure out. Charged burrito, appreciate that. But you're right, Game Life. You're totally right. And this isn't easy. I'm telling you, the Game Life, you're totally right. So this isn't easy because that rock and roll makes it really easy. You know what I mean? And so we had the Kingbreaker, like the Kingbreaker rock and roll combo is so nice. It's so nice, you know. It's like a luxury to be able to use that. Now the chameleon, the cool thing is that with the chameleon is that, so we started with a 6 blue core chameleon. We started with the 2 million armor chameleon build is where we actually started. And then I was like, wow, this is really cool. And it worked great. But then what I found out was the chest piece, we weren't getting all the stacks up to 100 stacks, of course, with the chameleon. So we're like, okay. So we need more burst damage, less sustained damage. And so we took off the chest, and then we're probably still not getting up there, right? Is probably what you're noticing, to your point. And so that means we need to get more, kill the enemies so fast that we don't, well, we still got to get that 50 stacks, right? Get the 50 stacks. And so did we take off the Catharsis mask? And so we want the time to kill to make up for the lack of stacking, basically, it's the exchange. It's nice. That's nice too. It's hard with the chameleon. There's certain guns that are just really easy with this build set. That's a nice Jessica. The LMG is really nice, of course. I mean, you might even say, shit, the best builds for Heartbreaker are anyone that you can use the shotgun with and not have to lose a talent. You might go as far as saying that, right? Like that the shotgun is almost like fundamentally important. And so you might, I mean, it's fair. It's fair to say that, right? To say that, look, the shotgun brings so much value that any other gun that loses its perk because you switch to the shotgun isn't worth it. And if it is, you know, why is it strong enough where it's worth it? You know, does it bring survivability or does that gun kill you? It's a good question. Good question. So let's see here. I think we want to pull into this Kingbreaker, and then I'm gonna roll probably junk that one now because this one will be better. So try this real quick. I want to run the memento in here, but it's not worth it with 8 other dudes. You know what I mean? But I want to try a memento build for this. Come with something unique around the memento, but against 7 other guys taking your kills. Yeah, I mean, so the commit probably, I would say, you know, thinking about it, like probably I bet you, and we won't try it in the countdown, but I bet you the best Chameleon Heartbreaker build is probably an all red one. I bet you it is. And just like, because the stacks are about the bonus armor and the damage. And so if you're not getting much out of the bonus armor, then at least we can make use of that damage. So let's donate some stuff here. Let me make a comment about the expertise system, okay? One of the important and fundamental reasons why it exists is not only to give us something to grind for, but also so to do something with all of that gear that you're grinding out there and not using, right? So you grind and clear your map, spend hours, right? You spend, let's say you come in and play for 3 hours and clear 10 control points. You got all this gear and you're gonna keep maybe like 4 or 5 things and the rest you're gonna junk. You're gonna trash it. You're gonna delete it, right? But now you get to donate it into the recal system. So it does exist for that reason too. So my point is, if you go here and spend your resources and buying components like this and then deconstructing them, using resources to buy things, to deconstruct them, just to donate them, you're sort of defeating that purpose of it all. It is a nice thing to know, like, hey, I mean, all this gear that I'm getting and I consider junk, at least it's not wasted. At least I can donate it to proficiency. And of course, once everything's proficient, then that comes to an end, right? So it is short-lived, but at least you can get something out of it. So we wanted to try. So let's get to the bighorn. The next one was the bighorn. That's what we're gonna try, right? So let's see how this one rolls. So the bighorn. So the bighorn's gonna be. So we want to go full auto on the head. So headshots grant 2% headshot damage. So that's gonna give. We're gonna stack headshot damage. So it'll give us 100% there. So let's see, where are we at? 114. So we'll be at 214% headshot damage. So. And then they'll decay basically just like the gear set does. So we're gonna be going for headshots anyways. So do we want spotter or do we not? Let's try it without spotter first. Let's go back to Heartbreaker first, and then we'll try it. Gonna put on contractors, probably. Maybe some weapon handling, a little more weapon handling to help us land those headshots. We got a lot of crit damage, no crit chance, so we're gonna have to swap these out. I mean, it makes you wonder if you even want crits, just so you know, because the whole idea of this is going for headshots with this gun. So, but more headshot damage doesn't matter, right? You can have plenty of headshot damage. So it's mostly like, where's all my crit mods? That's crit chance. That's crit chance. That's crit chance. That's crit damage. All my crit mods are where? So. Let's go and move to that one. That one on. Crits on top of headshots are nice, so. Somber Gimble, what's up? Thanks, Atari. Appreciate the nice words too, man. Appreciate that. I'll see you on the other side. Thanks for contributing. Appreciate all the subs, guys, to make it happen. I mean, we can go Fenris, but the damage to armor would probably multiply. The multiplicative damage from damage to armor would probably. I mean, we could test it if you'd like. I think I have the Fenris piece also on the knee for the knees. Yeah, so I do. So we could test it. Wouldn't be an exact test because I got weapon handling, but. Aw, Commando. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, man. Love this community. Love it. Love dedicating myself to it, so. So, well, so we're gonna just try just a quick little multiplicative damage test, but the damage to armor usually pans out to be more than what Fenris should give because it's multiplicative versus baseline damage, but we'll see. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to shoot him in the head, and then let's go ahead and get a catharsis proc up here. There we go. And then we're gonna shoot it on the head and see what our crit numbers are. But we got to get the gun fully racked up, basically. Ooh, I can feel that weapon handling. We want the weapon handling. It pulls hard to the right. Pulls hard to the right. So we're at 50 stacks already. That was quick. So, where are we at? Oh, we still need to build stacks. Over 1 million. Wow. We're gonna need weapon handling though. This pulls hard. Okay, we're at full. So we get 1.4 is what I'm counting. So 1.4 with the contractors. Now I'm gonna put on the Fenris, okay? And so just keep in mind that this has weapon handling, and Fenris doesn't. So this piece has a crit chance, so we need. So I actually I can offset that by putting crit damage here. Okay, so let's see if that works. Fenris. There we go. I got too much armor now, so we need to put this to that. It's a close test. It's not gonna be an exact test, but 1.4. We're not getting that pulse. Damn it. Oh, somebody said take off your backpack. Yeah, let me do that. And put it back on. Let's see if that works now. There it is. That did work. All right. That fixed the glitch. Notice we weren't getting a pulse, and now we are, so that works. Okay, let's just go ahead and get all of these stacks. $1.495. 1.495. 1.6. So it is higher. What did we do? Did we do something wrong? Crit damage, crit hit damage. It's the headshot damage there. Let's see. What did we have before? The contractors with weapons. So we lost the weapon handling. So let's put contractors with. We're gonna have to switch it back. So contractors with to retest. Make sure we get a good number. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to re-roll things. Give me a second. So this was crit chance down here. Because it jumped up so much, it makes me worried I didn't do the test correctly. So let me re-roll this to armor. I mean to weapon damage. It's possible that the because we're making use of all of the slots that we are getting something better. But I just want to be sure. But we are gonna need weapon handling. Just so we know. Okay, and then this one is crit chance, and then okay. And then when we switch out, do we have the crit chance piece? Yeah, I think it's that one. Okay. Let's try it again. Yeah, it might make sense. Let's see. I mean, it looks like it is. It looks like it makes sense. So let's just get our stacks and... Okay, it's not stacking. There we go. Let's try again. Yeah, it's a good suggestion. We just get so used to contractor's gloves to beating out so much. It's usually the go-to. So this is what the contractors goes, right? So we're almost to peak here. Stacks, and we're at 1.457. So 1457. Okay. And so the other one was 1495, so it's about 40,000 different. So let's double check the other one now. So let's look at our stats here real quick. We're at 34,103. And then this one would need to be, what we got down here, crit chance, right? Okay, so this one needs to be armor with crit chance. No, this one needs to be red with crit chance because the Fenris has armor. And we're also picking up headshot damage here. So that's why it might win, because we're picking up headshot damage on top of Fenris, on top of crits. So let's see here. Let's just build our stacks real quick. And we did get 1.495, so it's I think the split would be stronger. About 40,000. 1.5. No, we can set 1.6. That's right. That's right. This is a lot stronger. That's surprising though, a little bit. 1.562. That's nice. That's a nice healthy number. I'm not gonna lie, that feels good. 1.562. Good call. Thanks for calling that out, brother. Who was that said that? I am this. Thanks, bro. Thanks for calling that out. Glad we tested. All right. Good time to catch it too before we got out there. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So we got, yeah, so we got 15% assault rifle damage and we get another 10% assault rifle damage. Yep, that's good. Now, we'd be better off with the crit chance down there, but we're gonna need to adjust our crit chance here. For some reason, my crit mods are like missing. It's from all the moving the pieces back and forth from other characters. There they are. Headshot damage, crit chance. Okay, let's move that one in real quick just to take the mods off. Actually, I only need one mod, but I'll take those both. Stripped. Stripped. All right, let's put those pieces back. All right. Let's put on just a crit chance. Now where are we at? 40, 91. Okay, we need a little bit higher. Like I'd like to get this close to 50. So we might have to re-roll something here. That, yep. Backpack, we got one already with. It's red. I don't want to drop below 1.5, so. Yeah, we're just gonna have to re-roll. It's just easier. Yeah, actually, you're right. We need to. I'm gonna drop my crit hit damage to weapon handling. Yeah, that's a pain though, right? I think I need one more weapon handling mod though. So one to weapon handling, one to crit chance, because it does buck. I mean, we already had weapon handling on those contractors gloves, and it was pulling hard to the right. So you know, we'll see what we could do. If this doesn't feel good, we're gonna have to add more weapon handling. Actually, we could take away gunner. No, that's the recoil, because it's not a recoil, it's an accuracy issue. It's an accuracy thing. So the only way to fix that is two pieces of is either contract, two pieces of Petrov, or two pieces of Overlord. We'll just go like this. It's good. Good a test. I was gonna say the other thing we do is put on sharpshooters. I was gonna say that, and that, I think that's mostly stability benefit, right? Isn't that right? Mostly stability, target acquisition, and reduction of recoil. All right, let's get it popping. go. We are full. Bighorn. So I think the Bighorn loses its stacks when you switch out of it. Isn't that right? We'll have to test real quick. Another one of those. Let's do this. All right, switching to game chat.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
Bighorn generally is underwhelming. It is. It's got its moments though with the 4-piece striker, right? So let's see what this does.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or over.
Communication relay offline.
Decoy out. Do it! Whoa, that was fucking close. He was about to take that shot to the arm. See that? Can we go up? Yes or no? So we'll gain a few stacks.
You're
and
in.
switch to the rock
We
and
need to
roll
locate
and
the target.
Ooh, there's another one over there. Oops.
So there we are.
We fight this guy or we leave him?
19 stacks, right? Switch in. Yeah, we lost our stacks. Any weapon that has got stacks that you lose might be a weapon you wouldn't want to run with this set. Any weapon. Try. Like if it does such a good job of killing or whatever, then you would be like, okay, it's worth it. Its own merit, you know? If it gives you a lot of, I guess this is how I would rate it. If it gives you a lot of killing power on its own before you have all your buffs from the gear set, then that weapon would be worth it not having to rock and roll. I think that's the best way to say it. So. And so that means the weapon's got to probably have a pretty decent base weapon damage and whatever those stacks are.
Sorry, watch your back. Watch your back.
I'd say this is actually pretty good. Somber Gimbo, you're frozen in time. Everybody's frozen in time. Am I running around all my lonesome?
It's almost dead.
Everybody looks frozen. Does that mean I get a delta?
Wow. How'd you get out of that melee?
Disconnected.
That's crazy.
I never done this, so I'm just trying to follow y'all lead.
Oh, good, man. You'll get used to it pretty quick. I delta. I was gonna say, am I gonna delta? He's running around. I delta. Shit, I deltaed, guys. I'll see you in a bit. That sucks. That build, I gotta say though, that build actually felt pretty cool. But I think that rule of thumb is a pretty good way to describe the rule of thumb, you know? Because you got all these guns like the Chameleon and the Bighorn that do the stacking, and if you switch out of that stack to use the rock and roll, then you lose it all. Millhouse, thanks for that sub. Keeping that clock going. Appreciate your Millhouse. Right on, bro. Subathon. Peace out, grumpy old man. So I think the way I just said it was, if the weapon is strong enough, it stands on its own where it does such a good job at killing, without the stacks from the gear set Heartbreaker, if it does that all on its own, then the gun is probably worth it's probably worth not having the rock and roll, or you can live without the rock and roll, you know. And because this one is forcing us to shoot on the head so much, it gives us, I mean, this is giving us a 215% headshot damage with the crit damage on top of it, and then you're getting the stacks on top of that. So, you know, no problem, Millhouse. I got your back. 0 Fs with crit chance. It's kind of nice. I just deleted all my 0 Fs a minute ago. Yeah, because we were saying earlier that the rock and roll just brings so much extra oomph to your build. Right on, Chevy Muscle. Jump on into chat if you want to run, man. So let's talk about this expertise system, okay? Just for those of you that missed the things earlier. Description of this earlier. Okay, so basically, so you got proficiency and you got expertise. They're two separate things, right? So you cannot get expertise unless your proficiency is full. You know your proficiency is full because the item in which is in question will have that star there. You see that star shield? So that one is fully proficient. That gear set is fully proficient. And if we look at that brand set, that is. And if we look at Heartbreaker, it also is fully proficient. And that's just from playing and donating. I actually haven't even played much at all with Uzina Getica, and that's so that most of that's from donating. Just from playing Countdown. I've only used Uzina Getica a handful of times, chess pieces, not enough to make it fully proficient. So once you are fully proficient, you're now able to make it, to give it expertise. And my expertise level is 3, which means that I can give it 3 upgrades, or if it's a gear piece in question, 3% more armor. See that? So how do we make things proficient? You either donate to it or you play with it. It's the only 2 ways. Now you can donate actual items. So if we're talking about Uzina Getica, then I could donate Uzina Getica. Or you can donate resources. So I can't donate anymore because it's proficient here, but if we go to another piece, I'll show you like here. So you can donate materials, you can donate any of these materials, and printer filament is the cheapest. So that's what you would normally want to donate. Otherwise, you can just donate Empress International pieces, which is the easiest way. It's the passive way. It's the way you're already doing it anyways. So what I'm saying is, like, you go into Countdown, you play the game, you come back, and then you go to Recal, you just click donate all your junk, and it's going to distribute it accordingly. So the reality is, see how I have 5 things that are proficient, 5 out of 344? Most of those things have just been gaining proficiency just because I'm playing the game and donating my junk, you know? So, but my decoy is proficient here, so I could actually upgrade this. So I can upgrade the threat level to now it's the threat level is upped by 2%. I can upgrade it again. Now its threat level is 3%. I'm using resources to do that. Notice. So you can upgrade anything. The skills are just dependent on the skill on what you're upgrading. But it's got to be proficient in order for you to upgrade. So none of these are proficient, notice, because I haven't used them or donated to them. The jammer is a little bit proficient because I use it a little bit. So just by using the item, you gain proficiency. So if you really wanted to focus on something, then you can use it, right? Like the Coyote Mask. So I got it to proficiency rank 4 because I was using it. The Catharsis is almost rank 10, and I haven't donated nothing to it. But if I wanted to, I can donate materials, and I can select the material that I want to donate. So I can select that. Otherwise, I'm just using it. So just by using it, it's going to rank up naturally. So I really don't want to waste any materials to it because I'm using it. I'm using it a lot. Same with the Coyote Mask. You know, just put it on and use it. It's going to rank up there in no time. So otherwise, I think, you know, I recommend just using the passive way, which is like go farm, summit, the control points, whatever you do. Instead of crushing your junk, just donate your junk, and it's going to increase the proficiency on everything. So the other way you can do it is, which I'm not a fan of, but you might be, which is you can buy things here, right? You can spend money on these things here. And by doing that, if you see here, so you could buy these items, it's gonna cost me 4,500 times 2. So that's 9,000, right? 9,000 E-credits. And then what you do is you take those items. Did I buy them or did I not buy them? Where'd they go? Didn't I just buy those? What were they that I bought? No, I don't remember. Jesus Christ, I'm losing my mind. What was that? Offensive Protocol Christian. Buy item. I mean, my stash is full, so it might not be letting me, but it's not giving me a message. Okay. Weird. Didn't give me a message, so... my components are full. You see that? Which is not very convenient. There we go. So I can delete these. So anyways, those give you printer filament. That's why you're doing it. But it costs you 9,000 instead of just using your printer filament from your watch, which will cost you an SHD point. Or if you buy printer filament, it's going to cost you 10,000. So it's cheaper to just buy those and deconstruct them and then donate the printer filament. So here, we're going to deconstruct 2 mods. Watch what happens. Printer filament, 18 printer filament. You see that? All right. So then you can go in here, expertise system, you know, grab whatever, let's just say that Catharsis mask, and then donate that 18 printer filament. But you would obviously do this times 1,000 times, right? So, there you go. And so printer filament is the fastest way to get it to the next level. So as you can see that. Oops, I don't want. There we go. Printer filament. There you go. Now we're fully proficient on the Catharsis. You see that? Now that I'm fully proficient on the Catharsis, I can upgrade it 3 times. You know, so let's see. Let's do once. It's going to cost me resources to do this. There you go. See that? So now it's proficient to level 1. Now I can only upgrade it to the level of my expertise. From there we can go forever. Yay! What's up? That's true, Ma. I gotta say though, I used to have millions upon millions too, and look at how many credits I have now. I got a measly 48,000. The reason why is because I went through and optimized all my exotics. You see that? And then I went through and optimized all my exotics, consolidated my exotics. And so there are, or you, I crafted improvised gear like that beautiful improvised gear. So there are ways you can actually run out of money. I used to have millions upon millions. And now I barely have anything, but I'm kind of an extreme case because I'm always building. So most people don't create as many builds as I do on a daily basis. I've probably re-rolled 100 times today. I don't know. I don't know if they're still in the game or not. Let's listen. They should be. Let them figure that out. So anyways, that's how you do it, but I'm going to do a full-on video to kind of dumb it down. But the basic thing is just like, it's now part of your routine, and your routine is to go out there and you're playing and you're farming. Don't deconstruct any of your junk. Bring all your junk in here and donate your junk. Just donate it. You know, donate all junk. That easy. It's going to sort itself to where it needs to be. And then as you donate, you're going to start gaining proficiency on things passively. As you use things, you're going to gain proficiency on things passively just by using it. You don't need to worry about it. Once you get to proficiency level 10, which happens in no time. So on the Heartbreaker and using Edict, I got the proficiency level 10 in no time, right? And so then you can start rolling it up to expertise level, whatever currently you are at, which for me is level 3. Now, don't get hasty. You will waste resources. So if that's not a piece that you're gonna have forever, it's not worth it, right? If that's not a piece you're gonna use a lot, like this Catharsis, you know, maybe I'll get a better piece, but you know, I might have to just optimize this one, right? But you don't wanna go around, you wanna be choosy. Like the Coyote's Mask would make sense, right? We use the Coyote's Mask all the time and blah, blah, blah. So, you know, whatever, like if you use the Chameleon a lot, that would make sense, but you know, just be careful on where you spend your resources, because you might move away from that piece, you know. Like this one, for example. I wouldn't want to do this because I'll get a God rolled crit chance one and then I'll abandon this piece. So I don't want to rank this one up. But it is proficient. I can upgrade it 3 times to give it 3% more, basically, armor. So this backpack is same thing with this backpack. I might be able to do that backpack because I'm sure it'll be one that sticks around. Same with this chest piece. But I would start with your most critical pieces. You know what I mean? Because like you might not run this forever, right? I mean, the Coyote Mask could be a critical piece. You use it so often that it's probably one that you would do. The Memento backpack, same thing with the Memento. Like that one would make sense. That's where I'd start. I'd start with the Memento, the Coyote's Mask, maybe my Contractor's Gloves, the Fox's Prayers, those staples, you know? And then from there probably go to the gear sets. Yeah, I've heard that strategy too. Yeah, so gear mods gives you the printer filament. My problem is that, look at my gear mods. And so if you move your gear mods into your stash, it'll take up stash space, and look at my stash space. It's at 300. So I need to consolidate all of that stuff again because I've been farming, so. But yeah, you're probably in a better position than me, so you could do that. Makes plenty of sense. Or you can deconstruct them as you go, of course. That would make sense too. It's probably what you're doing. Is that right, Fugget? Deconstructing it as you go, instead of collecting them and deconstructing them. That's probably what you meant. Totally, that makes sense. See, some of these are for my second character. I just need to move them over. So I got duplicates. Gotta figure out what that is. No, Trobs. No. Good question. He goes, for an exotic that has proficiency or expertise upgrades, will you retain those when you reconfigure to get better rolls? So proficiency, yes. But expertise, you shouldn't. Expertise is very specific to the item. So if I had 10 different Coyote's Masks, then I'm proficient with the Coyote Mask category, if you look at it that way. But when you upgrade the expertise, it is to that like signature identification. It's like a fingerprint, you know? Like look at the coyote. Each coyote mask has its own fingerprint. So you're proficient with the coyote mask, but when you upgrade it, it's tied to that fingerprint of that weapon. So that or that mask. So that coyote mask is specifically better with more expertise than your other 10 coyote masks. If you had 10 coyote masks, one would be better than the other ones. But they would all have proficiency. If I had more, like here's a good example. Like all of these are proficient. All of these are proficient. But if I chose one, I could show you my backpack because I think I made one. There you go. Okay, so I am proficient in all of these backpacks, right? So the proficiency goes to everything, but one of them I have upgraded. You see that? So if I crushed this to reconfigure it for better rolls, if it was an exotic, then I would be losing that. And it would come out looking like this. Proficiency with no expertise. So yeah. That's a really good question. Actually, I don't think many people have thought about it. So yeah, you don't want to, the moral of the story is you don't want to rank anything to expertise level 1 or higher until you know you're going to keep it. So let's see if they're back. Are you guys still in countdown? Chat, are you still in countdown? I mean, party? Okay.
Yes.
So, the big bull, I think it'll, unless they change something, unless they nerf the gear, then I think, I think countdown will be proficient. I mean, a good way to get your proficiency. It's working out really nice for me. I mean, I'm just getting so much gear that allows me to junk it all. But there's tons of other ways. I think floor 10 is still a viable way to do it also on the summit. And I get a lot of gear just from playing the game. Like when I play solo, I mean, I move so fast through my control points playing solo that's probably pretty viable also. You know, I might switch it up tonight. I think I might switch it up tonight because I wanted to try the Dread Edict build, and then I want to try the blue screen build. So I think tonight I'll probably pull another live stream, but start working on like Dread Edict stuff, kind of get some previews of that stuff going too. So I mean, in the meantime, actually, we can go test this build. Why not? Why not? Let's go over here. Or actually, let's look at the gear first. Where do we want to go? Probably might as well just go here. Nothing looks good. Yeah, Josh, I got 4 characters, but yeah, I mean, you're right. When one of them gets completely out, then you might as well just delete it and then just go crazy. It's probably worth it. It's actually, you know what, bro? That's probably like, I mean, it's obviously only conditional for those people that have probably, what would you say, over 2,000, 3,000 on their watch. That's probably the easiest way to rank up your proficiency is just to delete your character, spend 3 hours running through New York, get a new watch, and then just sit there and rank everything up, proficiency level. That's actually a good idea. We could do that. We could do that as a demonstration. I might do that. I would need 3 homies to run New York with me, but to get my character back. So let me turn up the game volume here a little bit. So let's see how this runs. Okay, let's get in the grind here. Oof, that turret. Oof, that does hit fucking hard, huh? Ooh, we went down hard too. I don't know how we went down. Oh, my map is blind, that's why. Somebody shoot me in the back, I didn't realize. That fucking turret or whoever's upstairs is hurting me. Come on, dude. Don't do it. Come on. Alright, restart. Bad start. Oh, we're about to use a timer. So at the end of that timer, Blue OG, the stream explodes. No, it's a subathon. So every subscriber extends that clock. When we end the clock, we end the stream. The clock strikes 0. The stream is over. We've been going for a while too. How long have we been streaming for today? Let's take a look. I started real early. I started at 7 a.m. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, let's see, 7, I don't know, I'm counting up. Let's see, 5 hours, 7 hours stream so far. Is that what it says on your guys' side? Crazy, thanks to you guys, you made it happen. Subathon, extend the clock. Anyways, let's test, see if we can squeeze this test in. But you see how it hits pretty good. Sorry, I'm not paying attention a whole lot. Let's get some kills in. Let's get our heals in. I actually haven't run this gear set outside of the game mode. Ooh, look at that though. That hits hard. I think I like this one. I think this is better than the Chameleon. Yeah, because let me take a look real quick. Comparing the two. Yeah, the big one's got such a big, still 800 RPMs, but it's got a big damage improvement over the Chameleon. Ooh, let's see you there. And then we're getting to 225 headshot damage. This is kind of cool. I kind of like it. You have to go for the head anyways to get that pulse, you know what I mean? So it's just like, might as well go stay there. Plus we like headshots, right? You get faster kills and all that. You just land the headshot, of course. That would be the condition. Jesus, this thing bucks, man. It's actually the accuracy. You might need even a little bit more accuracy on that. I wish we had a gear piece where only running one item would give you. What? Charged Burrito? Did you just load that up, brother? Oh, sorry, I got distracted by that. You guys just load us up? Oh, you're torturing me. But it's a good torture, but it feels good. I'm a sadist. Charged Burrito just loaded us up. Somebody else did too. Jay Merkley? Oh, you guys. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for all the subs. Push the clock up an hour and a half. Oh yeah, this feels good. This is a really good build. The mag's a little small, you know what I mean? And you gotta get those headshots. I mean, I think what I would do, I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now. Okay, let me die. I think we need just a little bit more weapon handling because the accuracy on this thing is kind of blah, you know? Let's add that real quick. Music for your ears. Yeah, that'd be a good idea to delete, to use my whole character, because my fourth character is loaded.
Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group.
All right, we're ready. Let's try this in the countdown instead. Oops, that timer just jumped. I saw that. I think I'm gonna have to manually add that back in. Adding it back in manually. Give me a minute. Seems like an hour 25.
Outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Sorry about that. There we go. Okay. Let's rock.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown. Communication relay offline.
Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
What you doing?
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Right on,
I'm
Super.
following y'all leads. My first time doing this.
Just stay close to the team. You'll be good, man.
Agent down.
You got it already.
Protect the engineer.
Fixer drone detected. Serious trauma
Back up. I'm
detected.
gonna heal.
An agent needs assistance. System malfunctioning. System restored.
Jesus. Totally not worth it right now.
Vital signs critical.
Getting crushed out here.
Went the wrong way.
Might want to bail on this task. We're getting our asses kicked.
Rogue hive detected.
Went the wrong way.
System
Having our armor
activated.
kits.
System malfunctioning. Agent down.
Yeah, we better get out of here. We're getting our butts kicked.
This is the other back steps though. Yeah, it's just another way to get up here. There we are.
System restored.
Where are we supposed to be? Containment?
System disrupted. Shade tech detected. System reactivated. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Uh-oh.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Changed his mind.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, they don't like those headshots, so this is kind of nice.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
Damn it.
Serious trauma detected.
Finish me off. Let's go.
Agent
Shot.
incapacitated.
Fucking shot again.
Right, I'm up. Thanks, man. Oh. The fuck? Immediately got that back out?
Agent out of action.
I don't understand. I don't understand what's shooting me.
Yeah, this is not a good run. I can get my ass kicked over here too.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Right up the bunghole, buddy.
Why am I taking damage right now? That's why.
Oh, no.
I dealt it out.
Sorry, guys, I got food though.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
I kind of like the bighorn because it like it rounds out your damage because you're getting all this weapon damage from the hits, and then you pick up the headshot damage on top of it. It's kind of nice. unless you gotta go for the head all the time. You delta the whole B team? You might as well restart. Yeah. Grab your gear.
I think so.
I'm gonna bail. You gotta leave yourself. It's no fun when they're just hanging out there. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop myself. Somebody's vacuuming in the background. That'd be cool to mute that mic. Thanks, bro.
Multitasking.
Might be around that time. Those deltas are kind of get annoying. We haven't gotten them all day. But the other day that happened to us, so let's try again. Like we were playing really well, and all of a sudden, we couldn't play a game without a delta. That eventually happened. No problem, GB. Okay, great, cool. Yeah, you don't want to be on the green team. The green team is the one that dealt us. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a good one, hey. Somber. I was alone. He said, where'd everybody go? My cock delting is basically the server kicking people out. Server error, booting people. Here we go again. Well, let me turn down that music.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
They have.
Feels like I've
We
been
need
playing
to
this
shut
all
down
day.
the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Reactor unstable.
Headed to the market.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected.
Communication relay offline.
Give him something to play with. Scan it. Got it. Into the reactor.
System
Here we go.
malfunctioning.
Headed to the reactor. Noof, I kind of abandoned you, Noof. Sorry, bro, if I did.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
System back
Go to
online.
respawn, Noof. I don't think anybody's around you.
Protect the engineer.
Is it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. This all.
Trap was a good idea.
Oh.
Reactor.
Where are we going? Alright.
System disrupted.
He's behind us.
System reactivated.
Really? My God, there's another one right here. Alright, they're running.
Maintaining full stacks in that head. That's good. These stacks are looking healthy too. This build is working better. I'm on the bighorn.
What did you change it to?
1.9 million crit on the head.
Oh, nice. Is that ADS or not? This is different.
No. Fully auto, I think.
They're saying when I
Dramatically different, yeah. I can't remember what the buff is. I just kind of like the idea of full auto in the head versus 400%.
I think it's 150. It's pretty high weapon damage. Yeah.
I feel like when you're scoped in, you're just kind of like a really bad sniper. You're better off with like an SVD or something. But every now and again, you gotta whip it out, don't you? Get that long range shot in there. Yep.
The only thing that sucks about the big one is the magazine is so small.
One thing to consider. All the reloads. And you're almost purely going for headshots, you know, so there's that.
An agent needs assistance.
stabilize power distribution.
Really, I was picking up stacks off that dog.
Can't wipe them rolls. Evacuating where you out. You can't move.
High risk target detected.
Oh, he's in a crow's nest.
Curtailed.
Cannon. Asshole. Sucks up there.
I don't know why I'm doing that. Just see a guy fall down.
On outside we
You
go.
should be able to access the turbine now.
Hostiles neutralized. Area secure.
Oh. Turbine? It's going where here?
System malfunctioning.
There's a hunter right outside that door. There's a hunter right outside that door by that box.
System reactivated.
Whoa, what up, hunter? Ran right through you.
Just walked straight into him.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Here we go. It's electric floor time.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Warning, fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to close your transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Incoming.
Electric floor time, get up. Any platform, anything just literally off the base.
Where do you have to go to
place ground.
escape that?
Platforms. Box.
Okay.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Like that. Did it just glitch? What about the Delta again? Oh, what's going on? Everybody's dancing around. Might be Delta again. Do you feel like you Delta as soon as you say the word Delta?
Rogue Airburst Seeker Mine detected.
My hive disappeared. Like people are, nobody. It's all fucked up in here right now.
Yeah, we got all.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Yep. When you see the enemies like dancing around, you're Delta. I Delta.
Yeah. You see the enemy?
Oh,
Press A to start.
Don, Delta it again.
Press Y to switch profile.
Safe area detected.
All right, I appreciate everybody's help on the countdown stuff. Tons of fun. We'll pick it up a little later tonight. But I think the Deltas are just going to be irritating us back and forth, back and forth. So I'll let the party run for a little bit in case anybody's still in there, but yeah. We are gonna work on new builds then. That's what we're gonna do, new builds. That which is cool. So I'm gonna save this one. This actually feels really cool. So I saw inside there with group buffs, we hit almost we hit 1.9 million. In solo, we were getting what, 1.6? So, you know, I don't know if we want to, you know, if the Catharsis mask is something we want in there. I mean, it was working. But is there something better? Questions that we need to ask. That gives us 30% weapon damage, but I don't know, there was nothing wrong with it. So let me save this for later because that's going to be a fun one to try. But what we're going to get to next is going to be the SVD build. So this build lab time, ladies and gents. Build lab. Build lab. That's what we're going to be working on. So let's first work as we normally do. And we first like to focus on damage. Getting to peak damage, figuring out what that is with our SVD. And then, ooh, that's a beautiful one. Look at that. Combined arms with skill damage and skill heist. Oh my gosh. Slaughter. That's a slaughter backpack right there. See that? Oh, another one. Look at that. Max crit and headshot damage with tech support. I'd probably give it a tech support and re-roll that armor. Or buff the armor, whatever you call it. So that's awesome too. At least we got 2 pieces out of that shitty run. All right, then we come in here and we donate the rest. Whatever we didn't donate, we sell. Okay, so next, Juan D'Angelo, I'm not a beast. It's the Twitch community. The Twitch community is pushing that timer. They're animals. They're animals. Okay, so the SVD, the Dread Edict. Okay, so let's take a close look at it. Let's take a look at this. So we got marksman, headshot, damage to targets out of cover. Good, good, good. Let's look at the mods. Headshot damage, 40%. Holy shit. That's like the digital scope. Weapon handling, stability, crit hit chance. So crits, okay? Crits. And I know this thing is gonna suck when it comes to stability. But on this build, it looks better than it is. Damage drop off, it goes to 100 meters. Okay, so shooting enemies builds stacks to a cap of 20. So 20 stacks just by tagging them, right? That's all you gotta do. Headshots will double those stacks. So you can double your rate of getting there. So 10 headshots will get you to 20. Each stack grants 2% weapon damage. Okay, so that's 40% weapon damage and 5% headshot damage. So 100% headshot damage. Wow. 40% weapon damage, 100% headshot damage. Wow. On reload, clear all those stacks and gain 5% of your max armor as temp armor for 10 seconds for each stack removed. We'll have to test that. That's kind of confusion language. Clear all stacks and gain 5% of your max armor as temporary armor for 10 seconds for each stack removed. So each stack will give you, what I'm guessing is each stack gives you 5% bonus armor, basically. They're calling it temp armor because they don't want you to use it in certain ways. So that's why they call it temporary armor. That's on purpose. Headshot kills with the Dread Edict restore all bullets, which is important because you can run out of bullets. Okay. So one thing we know, and we're gonna start with, is that you're gonna have to run sharpshooter because this thing is gonna be a beast. What happens if we run it as we do though? Let's go check it out first. Because like, what if it works really well with the Heartbreaker set? Like, let's play at, what, 35? So headshot kills are what get you the ammo, because you can run out of ammo with these things, so. Oh, look at that. Oh, is the mag that small? Ew. So that's saying pick your shots. That's artificial, that's recoil, that's artificial recoil though. So the build we got, it gives us 15% weapon handling, right? I don't think it's fast. The mag is too small to probably run it with Heartbreaker though, so. See, it's looking okay in here because the target's not moving and all that goodness, but the reality is that Heartbreaker probably would not be worth it. Okay, so let's put on sharpshooter. We're just doing that. We want to see if that artificial recoil that, you know, they built the gun in so that it, because if you notice our stability is really high, so that's not real recoil. We got our stability and accuracy. I mean, it's almost max. So that recoil you might not be able to get rid of it. That kick in the gun, I think it's like how they designed it, right? Some weapons will always have like this artificial recoil, but the bullet is still on point. But the gun appears to have a recoil, but it's not really there. It's just the design of the weapon itself. Okay, let's take a look at it. So we added 15% recoil control, right? See, it's still there. How it bounces. But notice, the reason why you know there's no real recoil is because the crosshairs basically go back to where they were. See that? A little bit of a movement. That's accuracy, though. See that? It's pretty stable. Okay, but we're gonna lose the set, so we're gonna lose 15%. And so we got quite a few ways to go. One is perfect focus, because aren't we always in scope? So there'd be that way. Let's make sure it procs. Now that's supposed to. And it's not. It's not. I thought they fixed that bug. That's a bug. It's supposed to work with this set. Right? 8x scope, and this thing's got an 8x scope. Anyways, that was a bug in the PTS, and they said they fixed it, so... Because that just obviously makes sense to run that. What's going on? Why is that working? It's stupid. Let's take it off and then put it back on. Yeah, it's not working. God, they said they fixed that. That's annoying. Let me try a different one, just in case. There's a walker. Yeah, damn it. That's the build, right? Like, one really good one. I mean, let me pull on the paratrooper. Scope on that one, so see, focus is working right there. You see that? That sucks. I mean, that sucks. So if focus doesn't work, I mean, you don't have many other choices. I mean, you can go headhunter, which is kind of lame. Let's try it though. I mean, if it gets us back-to-back headshot kills, then okay. But otherwise, we're gonna have to go for braced, which not that exciting, but it's obviously helpful. Do that one. Let's put in our other pieces. In a Raldi. Let's power it up. See if we can proc that over and over again. It's going all into headshot damage with this piece. We probably want crits, but equation, put it back on just elite. I don't think headhunter makes sense, but we'll just try. So there's our first headhunter kill. It doesn't show up. Is this gun really buggy right now or what? Okay, there it did. And we lost it. See, that's kind of like, so it only works if you get a headshot kill and then you lose it because it doesn't get all the kill. I don't know. Let's power it up some more. We need boxes, bears, contractor's gloves. Not enough. Yeah, okay. More power, more power. Actually, it was a Coyote's mask for this that made most sense. Just like our other SVD, because we're playing deep, so you need that crit chance. It'll give you 25% crit chance. So 30, 40, 50, 7% with the Coyote's mask. So I'm not gonna put on any mods yet. Let's put this to. We did test the strongest and ended up being like double Grupo on a crit build, but let's try this. So let's see if we can one-shot that. Oh, I don't think we're ever gonna get there. It's close, that was 8 million. So let's see. Let's power up those mods. Actually, yeah, mods it is.
My time has come. Send shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the
There we go. We should be maxed out now. Let's see here. 141 and 57. Okay. So let's see what this hits at. Can we kill him? No. So Headhunter would just be more of an annoying thing then. It's never gonna get there. Okay. So that's why focus just makes a lot of sense, you know, because it's you crit your way, crit him to death. Could do spotter, 20% amp damage or 15% amp damage. See if we roll this piece, that's our second petrol for 10% weapon handling, so that'll help us on that. Let's see what we get here. .5, 3.6. So 3.6 might be it, right? Let's get these body shots stacked. I'm not seeing stacks from the weapon. What do they look like? Let's see, 20 headshots. So we should be able to get 20 stacks. Where's our stacker? Is it on the gun scope? No. It's the, okay, it's that bullet then. Okay, so let's get that all the way close to top. I see, every time you reload, it clears your stack, so that's frustrating. Okay, so you really want all that to get to... As soon as you reload, then you lose all your stacks. That's annoying. So that means that's why you want each of those headshots give 2% to get there, because if you try to do it just from the body, you're never going to get there. If you do pure body shots, you're only going to get 10%, 10 stacks, right? Which is 50% weapon damage, which is not bad. But so you want to blend, which is usually how we play with this thing anyways. Like when I say with my SVD build, it's like, hey, what you want to do is just, you don't want to go for the head all the time, because if you do, you'll get so many misses, you'll be reloading. So what you want to do is go for the body and then squeeze in a couple of headshots. And so that's going to stay consistent with this build. That bonus armor is nice though, huh? Temporary armor. It's basically like a protected reload, except it sticks around. Anyways, we're not getting the pulse effect obviously in that figure because we're not pulsing. So I mean, we could run the Night Watcher mask. That'd be annoying. I'd rather have the crits. So does that bring us to all the way back to our perfect? I mean, it kind of makes sense to do this. Do you understand why? Because it's because of the headshot requirement. Like, if you can potentially get up to 100% weapon damage. Wait, 2 times 20. Wait a second. 40% weapon damage. Wait, what am I saying? Each stack gets 2% weapon damage, so 40% weapon damage and 100% headshot damage. So, okay, at full stacks. So you could get up to, yeah. So if you go mostly body, then if you do all body shots, then you're only going to get 20% weapon damage. I said that wrong the other earlier. So that's confusing. That's confusing. I hate when towns are confusing. Dr. James. Stacks the game. Yeah. Okay, so if we do that, then we don't want to run 2 pieces. See, that's the annoying part. It's like if you run perfect, I mean, that's 60% weapon handling. You see that? Because you got 10% from Petrov and another 50% there. It's almost, that's too much. And then we got weapon handling up there. That's 70%. I mean, Jesus. But maybe that's what it takes. 3.7, we got the same. What's that crits at? 39. We can take this to legendary and see how it does. Yeah, and it wouldn't work with Intimidate. We could try Glass Cannon though, but it won't work with Intimidate because it's not bonus armor. It's temporary armor. See that? They call it temporary armor. They did that on purpose. But plus Intimidate, you got to be within 5 meters, and there's no way that's gonna happen. Not with 10 rounds. But we could try Glass Cannon. That's a good call. Good call. Good call. I really wish focus was working. It's supposed to be. So here's an Araldi with Glass Cannon. Let's try that. Good call. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about Glass Cannon. I've just been so used to using my focus with my SVD. Not bad. I'd probably pull away from headshot damage we don't need anymore, so maybe a Gruppo with Vigilance. Yeah. I mean, perfect Glass Cannon would probably give us more than this, but we don't need the headshot damage, so kind of a trade-off there. Get here. We're at full stacks. 4 million right there. Okay, let's see what this gives us. 3.3 non-crit. Come on, give me that crit. 4.7. Wow, 4.8. That was nice. There it is. 4.4. And so because we keep killing them, it's reloading our mag. You see that? But you gotta kill with the headshot. If we kill with a body shot, it'll clear that. Well, why isn't it reloading? I mean, we keep getting the auto reload or what? No, there it is. Okay. So you gotta kill with the headshot to get the reload. Yeah, that could be good. You guys want to give that a whirl, see what it does? Got too much crit chance on the build, though. Gotta pull that down. Oh, it's that. Actually, so we can get higher. $43, we need just a little bit less. I mean, we could be okay with that, I guess. 40, no, that's too high. Need to turn something here. I guess it's this piece. Turn that into weapon handling, that's what we'll do. Yeah, but JD, what are I realize that we're gonna the headshot kills will get us those bullets back, but you know, it's not gonna happen every time, unfortunately. But we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. I really wish we did have the focus working though. It's supposed to be working on this. We'd get a lot more damage out of it, and we wouldn't have to worry about the incoming damage, but. Might work out okay. The 10, because like what happens when you're against tech, right? We're about to fight some tanks. It's about to get annoying there. Let's see what it does. Yeah, so let's give this a look. So we'll try this on legendary. I mean, it would work. It's gonna work, but the reloads it might be the most annoying part, and then the ammo is gonna be an issue too. So, if you're not fighting, actually, we should have put on our skills before we did that. My bad. Let's see how it goes. Oof. Yeah, okay. I need to change my skill. Hold on a second. This might get me killed, but we need a better decoy than this. Doesn't live long enough. Yeah, we're gonna die. Let's restart. AG, just go into that anything into Heartbreaker that you want to upgrade. So you got when you upgrade something, your expertise level, you're upgrading a specific item. So you just make sure that whatever that item is that you're planning on keeping it for a while and making good use out of it. Actually pretty strong, this gun, huh? So basically you want, I mean, if I do this right, I want to get those headshot kills in. Oh, I accidentally switched weapons, fuck. So get those headshots in, stack a few headshots, and then go for the tanks, you know what I mean? I like that they don't time out on you. That's kind of a nice feature. Yeah, we get outflanked by this tank. I don't have the bullets. You probably want a different gun, a backup gun. Yeah, it's painful. Painful. Probably want a assault rifle backup for things like tanks. 10 rounds is painful with that. So let's put on something like the AKM for now. We don't have a pulse. Ooh, that small mag. Jesus, couldn't keep up with him. Jesus, can't keep up with that gun. It's not good news when you have to switch to the other one. Might not be a solo legendary gun either, but we'll might just have to dig in our heels a little bit. Division School of Thought, yeah, something like that. We're sending the ticks back. That's a good sign. It's the shot pattern, the fire pattern. I kind of got to get used to. Might want a little more handling on than I do. There are 2 tanks down. Ooh, that hurt. And reloaded. Check that. We got to keep an eye on that ammo, though, don't we?
At least I know that, you know, my Wi-Fi, the Delta and stuff wasn't my Wi-Fi. When I saw everybody Delta, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, there you go. Stick up that tank while we got the stacks.
I'm like, okay. That's just not my internet. And plus, when I look at my thing on blue bar, I blue bar, green bar, so I'm like, okay, it's not my internet. Thank God. It is Ubisoft. It's them as usual. The usual. Nothing too new. You know, just a level of some gear. You know. Oh.
Fucking tank. God, I can't even see. Pressure's down. Oh, God damn it. Takes a little getting used to, but it does hit hard. You see those like it's like a 2-3 shot on those elites when you got your procs up. I'm not kind of paying attention to the meter just because it's kind of tight in here, but like we're not playing to like a lot of like distance as an advantage with this piece because those tanks are like come in at you. But other than that, like this would be So like with the team, that would fix that a little bit, right? That was a bad toss. I wish they give you kind of more of a lucky shot thing, like misses from cover will refund the bullet. That'd be nice. Because that was pretty critical for the SVD on my other builds. The mags are so small. You know, just so you know, like, I think you can run like armor regen on this. The gun is powerful enough. We're just trying to get a feel of it. You know what I mean? But I think the whole point of the power is to start bringing in regen. I believe that's what they're doing. Because I mean, that damage buff that they're giving is pretty significant. It'd be even more significant if we're running focus. But like, you could put on armor regen on this bad boy. And shred. Tank is getting on my nerves, and this gun's kind of ineffective against those tanks. I don't know until you try it, I don't know. God damn it, how did we miss her? Oh, we're fucked. It's rushers. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. Maybe a little more handling. Just a little bit, like one more level. Let's see what we got. We don't need all the power, so let's put this, the power is great, so I think we can afford a little more handling. Just one more handling roll. That'll make those reloads faster when they do happen, help us land a few more shots, you know, that good stuff. Jesus. Yeah, because when you hit that reload, you sort of don't have the speed out of the weapon with the for the tech. The timer, Primate Poppy, thanks for pushing the timer. Yeah, those drones are frustrating. It's mostly the small mag that's frustrating me, actually. It's like, God, I'm always reloading. If you get headshot kills, you can avoid that, of course, right? But those are both good pieces. So we got 2 weapon handling mods there. Let's just run in there and see what happens when we put on the Petrov piece real quick. See if that like changes. It's like it's such a game changer that it's undeniable. So we lose glass cannon, of course, but when taking those tanks, that small mag isn't helping us. And this might not fix it either, but Oh yeah, the reload is fast. Does that look weird, the reload? Fucking grenades. Oh, come on, I was in cover.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
The timer is we have a subathon we've been going for a while, but the sub every time somebody subs on Twitch, it extends the timer, so it extends the stream, which is a really good deal. So cool. Sorry, I'm just getting caught up here. It's alright, Bundy. You'll get used to it, bud. Yeah, we might need a group for... it might not be a good solo legendary gun. Let's try it with the... like, what if we're not using the exotic, right? Well, we've already done that before, but it's worth the... this one's got preservation. It's not going to work. Let's go back to the lab. Yeah, the handle, it's not that, I mean, that's part of it. The handling actually felt really good. The, it's the tech, actually. It's the tanks. So it was really the tanks that were, they easily flank you. They easily flank you. And that's because the weapon damage buff you're getting from the exotic isn't enough to really help you there. It helps you a little bit, but because you're not getting the automatic reload, you're having to reload too much, and then the tank is killing you because you're reloading and not doing enough damage. Your mag is too small, and so then you have to switch weapons. So, it's the reloading all the time is really the annoying part. So, let's try it in. It might not be a good solo legendary weapon. That's the thing. So let's try it in heroic and see what happens. Tony Montana, what up? I think we already did that. Didn't we try that today? We might have tried that already today. We already used focus. And did we use vigilance though? I don't remember if we used vigilance or not. We might have done that one already today. It went great. It went great. And we actually ran it. We ran it. No, this is what we determined. Yeah, so we started in the testing range, Tony. We did the Kingbreaker. We were trying to determine the strongest build for Kingbreaker. And so we started with the Kingbreaker, and we ran focus and 4 pieces of Heartbreaker, and I think we ran vigilance. I can't remember now on the backpack, but we did a kind of a test to see what was the strongest build for the Kingbreaker. It ended up DPS wise, it wasn't focus, although you can get the highest crit number out of focus. It didn't have the best DPS for Kingbreaker. The best DPS ended up being spotter. And that's because you get more damage out of it in a single mag. I might have it saved here. We evolved it over time, so it might not be the same one. I think it was this one. It was this one, I think. Yeah, that was it. See how it's all red? See, it's all red, one blue core. That's the build. That's the Kingbreaker build that we ended up with. So we decided to run the backpack in the end. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Which chest are we running? Okay. So we got the, can we run with it? Not really. Kind of got to stop to shoot it. So keep in mind, I'm not very good with this gun yet. Like literally the first time I've used it. So keep your judgments to yourself. It feels good though. You gotta. So I remember when we did the merciless build, and some of these weapons, and the reason why that matters, like when I say like this is the first time I've used a gun, because like just like the merciless, it's actually you got to figure out the firing pattern. And so is it a 1 2 3 4? Is it 1 2 1 2 1 2? Is it 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3? And because to get your max, I guess, to get the optimal hits, right, ratio. And the merciless is 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. Every weapon's different. Some people don't pay attention; they just pull the trigger as fast as they can, and that's cool too, I guess. But with guns like this, when you only have 10 rounds, it matters. You know, just to put it that way. You know, otherwise it gets really annoying because it's not like I don't have what do you call it? A lucky shot, right? To pay me back for the ammo that went in the air. This one, you got 10 rounds and you feel it. And it's not a sniper. It's an MMR, but it's not a single shot headhunter build, you know? This is shining better, though. So yeah, it might not be a good solo legendary weapon. It probably isn't. Or I haven't figured out the build for it to be a solo legendary yet. Maybe I need more armor, but this is a lot better. There's no 3 tanks trying to... It's basically because there's no 3 tanks trying to flank me. And of course, we got by that a few times, but the other times, like when we died from the rushers and stuff like that, it's because we had to reload, right? It's because we missed shots or we landed them, but there was too many enemies and then we got overwhelmed and we had to reload. And then they flank you on the reload. Ultimately, it's the reloading, you know, which is, you're not gonna get 100% accuracy, right? I mean, maybe if you're a PC player, you do. I don't know. If you're a PC player, do you miss shots or do you not miss shots? What is the deal? Because sometimes PC players act like they don't miss shots, and I don't know if that's the actual case. Do you guys not miss shots on the head? This feels a lot better in here. I really want to use focus with it, though, I gotta say. I mean, it is nice to pull in and out of scope and not have to stay in scope, but it's like focus is made for SVDs. I feel like, you know? And then Headhunter is made for all the snipers. We could run like something like Overwatch 2 and kind of buff into the group. You know, there's always that. Somebody's shooting me from like way over where? Where is that coming from? Is it behind me? Yeah. I got the blind thing on my map right now. But that guy way over there is shooting at me. Get rid of him. There you go. But yeah, on these guns, you don't just want to pull your trigger and just as fast as you can. You don't. You're gonna bounce and might not like it. And the reloading will irritate the hell out of you. Oh, that's my guy. What is he doing over there? Not helping. Where is this guy? I don't have a spotter on right now. But we could try that too. We'd have to, unfortunately, we'd have to run the Night Watcher mask, and I hate the Night Watcher mask. It's just like, I can't get that thing to stay up long enough, you know? And then after a while, I'm like, oh, I keep forgetting to hit the spotter pulse. We could also try aces with this. You just gotta go off of the amp damage. That's how people used to run SVD builds back in the day. But the only thing is that gives you marksman rifle and headshot damage. You really don't need that any more of that. Headshot damage, that is, because this thing gives you 100% headshot damage on top of 181%. So you get 281% headshot damage, and I have no headshot damage rolled on the build. So it's a lot of headshot damage. Yeah, I started the stream, I think at 7 a.m. my time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a subathon, it's a marathon. That is. So notice I only have 33 rounds, you know? And so, so when you get headshot kills, it basically sort of replenishes your ammo. It's like a refund of ammo in a way. So, I mean, if we have our choice about it, we do put like 2 in the chest, 1 in the head kind of thing with all these enemies, so. We're not in cover, so we don't get brace benefit, right? We want to play from cover. I don't know. So the thing is that this is working, but it's not feeling like it's actually feels less. This is just first impressions, right, guys? So this is just a standard build. Keep that in mind. Is that I actually prefer the normal paratrooper SVD. I do, because I can put lucky shot on it, you know, and I'd rather not reload. You know, the power. I feel like you could span the trigger more. You know what I mean? This one doesn't have lucky shot, but this, you know, the damage is about the same. The RPMs are the same. The mag size is the same, but this one basically has so much more ammo. It doesn't require a kill to get your ammo refunded if I was running lucky shot, and I'll have a bigger mag. This one, you got to get that headshot. Doesn't mean it's a bad gun. I'm just saying, like, that's first impressions. It's first impression. So how do we make ourselves love it? Like, it's got to give us an advantage, and it's got an advantage in there. The advantage is that it gives you more weapon damage and it gives you more headshot damage. Now, if you ran my previous SVD build and you're like, you don't need any more weapon damage, that thing cuts everybody in half. It doesn't need any more weapon damage. It doesn't. So in order to get this one, that weapon damage to kind of make it work for you, I think you would want to run more armor or more handling like we do here. So handling, I think, is the best way to go, because then you're making that extra headshot damage and weapon damage work for you. But I think to also go on top of that, maybe some armor regen and armor, you know, pull it down and say, if you could feel just as powerful as a normal SVD, while running armor and armor regen, so you can stay out of cover shooting more with weapon handling, then it's a great gun. Like, really good. That's my thinking about it. You know what I mean? Otherwise, honestly, I just rather run the other SVD. It's got, you know, the lucky shot thing is way better than the extra damage. I don't need any more damage on my SVD build with focus. Do you? I don't. That thing slams. It's the same build. All we do is add focus and change the SVD. And so we'll do a comparison on it, right? We'll do a comparison on it. But what I'm gonna do is, like when I create the actual build video for this, I'll probably run the SVD against the exotic Dread Edict. But I think, like, with the Dread Edict, like, if you wanted, I feel like, to make the most out of what it's offering, I feel like, yeah, well, I think we should have some armor regen and a little bit of armor here. It's offering a lot of extra damage if we can land our damn shots and not spend more time reloading. You know, the power is not why you're not getting headshot kills. It's because you're either reloading or you're missing your shots, right? You know what I mean? That's kind of the thing. So we want to make sure our weapon handling is where it needs to be, and obviously we got it now. I mean, right there is 60% weapon handling. More, actually. It's 60%, 68%, and then we got weapon handling there. I mean, shit, what's our stats at? So 51% accuracy plus 50%. So we got 100% accuracy and 126% stability. I mean, so we don't really need any more, right? So brace doesn't show up in your stats. So I think what we need is to give it a try is let's add some armor regen, something like that, like or even armor on kill. We can do that too. There's two ways to look at it. Yeah, shoot slow. Yeah, back point. That's a good point. It's just that I did try to shoot slow it doesn't allow you to get consecutive headshot kills. That's what it wasn't doing. But of course, it takes a lot of life off the next target. So it's almost like if you did it, if you got 100% headshots, I guess what would be happening would be you kill the guy with the headshot, the next guy you don't, and then the next shot you don't, and then the next shot after that you kill him with the headshot, the next shot you don't, then you kill him with the headshot, and the next shot you don't. It'd be like every other one would be kicking in. And so that might be worth it. That might be worth it. But I think what this is doing, like if we have trying to think here. Let me see. The group will bring. I mean, this mask brings so much benefit. It's hard to get rid of that. Because I was thinking we could run Sawyer's knee pads too. That gives us an armor core, and then we could bring the next one into for armor regen. Running 2 pieces of Petrov gives us that extra lift to armor regen. So down here is where we could play. So we could, I can take off that. I could take off that hazard right there. Put armor regen. That's what I'm thinking. And then we could also try if we ran. No, we can't do spotter because then we have to put on the night watcher. So it's the group of pieces that we could play with. Oh, actually, we could take off the perfect. We don't need perfect. Yeah, we don't need perfect. The reason why we don't need perfect is because we're running the contractor's gloves, which means we get that extra 10% weapon handling right there, so the non-perfect version is fine. So on a new Xena Edict would be nice because we get that armor on kill, 10% armor on kill. So let me see if I got that. Weapon handling Hasbro Vanguard, no. That one maybe. That one too. We don't need crit chance. Armor regen would be good also, so that could work. Let's see if I have a good backpack too. That'd be the other way to go. So Xena with Vigilance or Composure, any of those would work. We could also go Bloodsucker if we were getting our kills fast enough. Ooh, there's also Concussion. Actually, right? Concussion would be good, wouldn't it? Let's bring that one into the equation. I found that actually when we tested it earlier, and with the other build before the exotic, I did find personally that Vigilance is up more than even Concussion. But we could try it. Yeah. Then let's see if I think I have a Gruppo with. I'm pretty sure I do. I have a Gruppo with Braced, so that would allow us to keep that crit damage. That should work. Let's see if it's on this character. There it is. Perfect. Oh, we're almost there. Is there 2 of them apparently? Wow. I don't even remember this one, but there it is. All right. So that gives us a little more armor plus armor on kill. And then we'll re-roll that to crit. Well, we don't need crit chance, do we? Because we're running the coyotes. So fine, let's keep crit damage here. Oh, I just stole that from Coyote. There we go. All right. And then I guess we could put armor regen there is probably what I'll put. Just get a little bit of that. Let's go give that a test. We don't really need headshot damage, that's why I put it there. I could also put weapon handling, but we got enough of that. We got 50% between those 2 pieces. So, good. Let's try that. Trauma, good point, Black John Wick. Could do that, blind them. It's got a little bit of a cooldown. Yeah, Memphis, I'm excited to try that. The dilemma with the blue screen seems to be, yeah. Because you're so focused on stacking everything, it seems to be like hand in hand. Ratman and Norwich, morning. All right, let's give this a whirl. Oh, that's good to know, Blake Runner. So you said it worked better than Headhunter. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that one. Keep giving that a try. I could see how it could be a benefit. Like it's not gonna work obviously on every guy, but even if you got like every 3rd character dying from that, just taking big chunks of armor.
Hostile control point detected.
Especially if you get pinned down that way. Okay, that's behind us and in front of us. Yeah, the damage is all right though. I mean, I don't even notice that I added 2 on the damage front. I don't notice that I added 2 armor cores. You want to be able to. It's annoying how many enemies are here. The turrets are annoying too. Really? Fucking zigzag. Okay, whatever. You really don't want to be moving around with this kind of weapon. It's a fucking long stick, you know? You want to sit still, you want to hold your ground, and just be killing people. Could be a good negotiator's build though, but any gun is good with negotiator. Let's just admit it. You know what I mean? Like, but this could make sense. I mean, you don't have enough bullets to spread around the field a little bit, but it would still be cool. But negotiators isn't good with anything, so don't be surprised if you love this in negotiators too. There we go. 3 headshot kills in a row. I like it. It's so strong, like, obviously in group it might be a different feeling, but it's so strong that I might want to go more regen. Pull from crits to go more regen. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, if it takes you 3 bullets to kill an enemy or 4 bullets, do you really care? Maybe. There's 3 right there. That's how I'd measure it probably, is whether I want the regen or not. We got armor on kill, so all I would have to do is add 1 bellstone piece and put 1 regen on it. And that would give us 1% regen on it. Which is a cool option because then we don't have to run the Murakami knee pads. See if I have that piece. Ooh, we'd have to get rid of something though, wouldn't we? Probably contractors. Or the Grupo. I don't think I have the Bellstone chest. We could try later. Let me see. Oh, that last piece might have been it. Bellstone crits, yeah. Here we go. So we didn't add any more armor. We just added the ability to. So I put an all red Bellstone. It's an all red Bellstone for the gloves. So we lost some damage to armor, but we pick up 1% armor regen and more crits. Well, the same amount of crits. We preserved our crits. that? There's somebody with a grenade launcher. Oh, bad toss. Crush that. Got caught in a reload, right? That guy escaped because of that. Makes you kind of timid with your shots. Shooting on the run, don't recommend it with this gun. Yeah, Blade. Yeah, you can totally do that. Yeah, we got. Well, you don't need perfect brace. Well, we just took off. So we only got the 45%. I think that's enough, you know, because I think the rest of this has got weapon hand. You got 15% weapon handling there, 10% stability, you know, and then crits. So I don't really think you need perfect. The extra 5%, I think, is. Not that it didn't feel good. Really? That hit me? Wow. You do want to get choosy with your shots, though. You do. That small mag. Here's a good test right here. So we hit him on the backpack. So one mag down.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
God, that's slow. So when I slow down at that fire rate, seem to be like more optimal on the shots landed. Pretty fucking slow though. I mean, look at compared to the rate that they run. They run so fast. Yeah, I actually like that, Blake. I like that. I do like that talent a lot. The perfect version. It does, like, on those nasty weapons, it's pretty handy. What was the last one that I ran it with? I was like, oh yeah, this is... Oh, the Merciless, it feels pretty good on that. You don't need that much with the Merciless, but... Jesus. I wonder what the zoom is. It feels more than 8x. It feels like a... It doesn't tell you though. But it feels definitely more than 8x. It's got to be at least 12. 12 zoom. Out of ammo. Great. Not enough headshot kills is what that means. Yeah, we might want to run the perfect version. Like, we might as well go all into weapon handling. Might as well. These guys, they're in our space. Oh, timer is out. We have come to the end. It's okay. It's okay. There's more to come. Don't you fret. Appreciate you guys all today supporting the stream. That was a long one, man. We'll figure these builds out. Don't worry. Because that's this first impressions. Just gotta get a handle of it. But you can't play with it. It's not very fun to play this close with that. Look at that zoom is really, really close. But you know what? Obviously, you can use like secondary weapons and stuff like that to compensate. But when I'm testing or creating a build for it, you know, I usually, unless I'm running like versatile or something like that, I really like to focus on. I don't want to switch weapons, you know. And if I feel like if I do it, sometimes it's demonstrating a weakness in the weapon, and so that's what it's about. Every weapon is, you guys know, has a build. Every weapon has a build that's just right for it, and we just got to figure out what it is. And it doesn't happen overnight sometimes. Sometimes it comes to you later, and you're like, aha. I mean, there's the obvious builds, you know. Here's a good test. How many reloads are we gonna do in this guy? Just 2? So 2 reloads on him. I'd like to avoid that in the future. You know what I mean? It's not a power thing, it's a kind of a handling thing. This might be a gun for, this might be a case for True Patriot. Give it a, I don't know. Actually not. Probably not. Because that's only going to give you 3 more rounds. 30% more ammo. Larger mag, that is. There it is. And we proficiency leveled up on Beltstone. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, my first impressions is that, yeah, it can feel pretty powerful, but again, that reload can really get annoying. So, I think whatever build we've put together for it, it's going to be about, like, making that reload feel worth it. Like, the build is so cool, every now and again, we're going to have to reload, and it's going to be annoying. When we have to reload back to back every 10 shots, you know, it's gonna happen, right? We're not gonna get perfect. Pico. Yeah, we cracked the Merciless code. We need to crack the Edict code. That's right. Good job, Ultra Mega Man. Yeah, you get used to it for sure. You probably don't even notice it anymore. I turned off aim assist. No, I stopped using aim assist. John Wick. So cool. Yeah, I'll work on this a little bit on my own and then bring it back to the table for a stream and think through the build. But I would like to get it to kind of like a hold your ground. I mean, if Focus was working on it, I'll be honest, if Focus was working for it, we'd have a lot, even more options, right? Because that's so much damage from Focus. It'd be like, oh yeah, let's load it up on armor. But, but yeah, you want to land as many headshots as possible. You gotta avoid that reload. And you get that headshot kill, it'll auto reload for you. So that's our workaround. Which is the only way to get headshots is pointing at the head and making sure you have the accuracy to land them. So we ran it with braced, but still the enemies are moving and all that other crap. Anyways, we'll bring it back to the table. All right, so thanks everybody, appreciate it. That was a good subathon. Hopefully we made some good progress and you guys are getting your Twitch drops too. So remember at midnight tonight that will end. So hopefully you guys all got what you needed. I'll catch you on the other side. Later.
Tuxedo out.